Mimi, can you tell me that you miss you? I seen it calling on around you. Chat, what is up, chat?
Sokka's in your DMs.
Say what up, bro.
I was engaged. What do you mean?
I didn't say that. He
Sokka's
has a girlfriend.
engaged.
He has a girlfriend.
You didn't know? Why you say that like you
Lynching
wanted
on
to?
Beyonce.
Oh,
Exactly.
my bad. We just left him. We throwing bombs?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes!
Wait, are we setting up right
You don't understand. This shit crazy. Let's set up.
Don't ever disrespect Sokka, you batty boy. My bad, bro.
With that.
All right. This is just a preparation. If the crack comes at us, all right?
Okay.
We can use this shit again.
Yeah, I need to
Wait,
see
why
this
you're
right.
saying this like they're gonna
They
come for us?
violated
Are they gonna come for us?
Wait, why my chat didn't tell me that? If there was people
About us?
listening to me, y'all didn't tell me.
My bad. My bad. My bad, my Arsenal fans in the chat.
That shit was quill, bro.
What is that?
They call me a batty boy.
Oh, I know this. I love this shit. You know what this is? What?
Is this dangerous or?
5 gifted. Put your hand in
Everything
there.
here
Five
is
gifted.
dangerous.
Nigga,
Did
I
y'all
do
hear
it
the
for
safe
5,
word?
bro.
Oh, safe word.
Savory pineapple.
Cream. Oh, it wasn't cream pie.
You
It was
freaky ass!
Yo, nigga,
this
why you
fucker-
wearing
No,
that
Wow.
cream?
See,
You freaky
Yo,
ass!
Daddy
what
said-
teach you on?
It wasn't me.
Teach, we see you,
Teach,
teach.
teach. I'm gonna
Good
keep
message,
saluting you,
teach.
teach.
I love that. Good
All right.
hoops.
So this is what we gonna do, right? Y'all finish your bottles. Where's the bottle?
What's going on here?
Pour them out.
What's going on here?
I lost my bottle.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm late.
God,
Sorry.
Jason,
It's
you
my
had
science
one
class,
fucking
y'all.
You
This is my class.
Oh, take this.
I'm sorry, teach.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, teach.
Hi,
You're my
I'm
club.
late. Yeah,
You're my
so-
club.
You
Sorry.
In his
We're a
club.
team, by the way. We're not a. I'm not. All right, so what we're about to do is make nitrogen rockets. Right? So literally, it's not hard. It's not scary.
Nitrogen
It's kinda
rockets,
scary,
bro?
but it's not
It's gonna go to the moon.
Right? Only thing you have to do is hold the bottle out and flip it, and it'll fly up.
do this when I was a kid.
Then don't ruin it for everybody. All right?
Why would you spoil?
Come on.
Yo, did you fucking spoil? Ah.
Ah,
All right. So.
spoiler of
Who
doom,
wants
bro.
to do this one? This is actually the one.
Bro, this was so fun.
Simplest. There you go. Take that. Let's start now. Yeah, let's start. I'm gonna give you. You ready?
Don't piss me off. Okay. Is it gonna get me wet?
Holy shit, is that water?
It's not gonna get you wet. Right?
That's water.
I'm gonna be irritated.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
You're right, coach.
What do I do?
Nothing. Chill.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's just water. That's water, right?
No.
Look at you. It's
So I
wet?
can't drink this?
Yeah.
Wait.
Who else has one? Who else has one? Who else has one?
You over here playing around.
Is that the Dan? It's not the Dan.
Sprayed all over me. I hate it.
Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you was. Sorry.
No, God, you're weird. You see what he did? Yo, come.
He did ass, bro.
All right, y'all three should be good. Yeah, y'all three should be good. Y'all ready? I'm about to pour this in it. It's gonna look crazy. It's nothing scary, okay? As long as you don't fucking throw it.
Okay, so what do I do?
You just hold it.
Just hold it up.
Hold it up. All right? I'm gonna show you this first before y'all do it. Let's move away.
Now, if I get hurt, who's liable?
You taking mine, so
I didn't
where's
sign
mine
any
gonna be
waivers.
at?
No. You didn't sign a waiver when you signed up?
I
We
didn't
just
sign
saw no waiver. My confidentiality said not to do.
facts.
I mean, not whatever that was.
All right, this is what's gonna happen. All right, this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna hold it like this and flip it like this, straight up. I don't want to do it right now, but straight up, and let it just fly out your hand. Okay? Not yet though. It's only water in there. Okay? And I kind of want to pour more water in there, so just come on, dude.
Okay.
Jason the Wing going first.
Fuck.
Nitrogen rocket of doom.
No, honestly, everybody come to this side.
You don't even know how strong it is.
No, I do.
Move out the fucking way! There's a bomb!
No,
Let's die, man. This shit's fucking. Let's die, dude.
No, this can't
Science
fuck me up,
Project of Doom, chat. Science Project of Doom.
All right, you're gonna take this and literally flip it right now.
Alright.
Ready?
Careful.
Oh, shit! Where the fuck did it go? Holy shit!
That thing just got sent.
What the fucking fuck was that?
That was crazy!
Okay, let's go to Ludgig.
So we'll just show the desktop. I'm gonna end in like 30 minutes anyway,
And
because I want to be able to raid. Did my illustration come across? Chat, the
Why
point
is
of the
my
stars
professor
is that
walking
sometimes people get lucky
randomly right now?
unfairly.
So why is
In
there
the
nobody on
same
this
way
bridge?
that there was no skill
So
in
I walked on
having
this bridge last
picked
night and
that
there was
chair,
100 people
okay?
over there, bro.
There's no skill in the luck you'll receive
this
streaming.
work?
Is that illustrated beautiful? Beautiful. My fucking clicker sucked though.
Wait, I no troll?
Charged 7 clicks.
No
None
troll?
of
I
them
think
clicked,
Kai
and then
lost
it
my...
first click.
I think he
And
lost
I-
my invitation to Streamer University, you know? I think he lost it. I was supposed to be there, but...
Yes, sir. And obviously, if I see anything, I'm a snitch, you know?
Yes, that's what I like at Streamer University.
Kai's not even live anymore. What's going on?
I will, Kai. I will.
Have a nice day.
You have a great day too, Dean. Hey, that's a great haircut, Dean.
No, because why Kai forgot to fly me out, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can I beat Kyle?
Kick yours.
Can't do fucking anything.
Holy.
Can't do fucking anything. Get yelled at all the time. I get cussed at all the time. Cuddy's gonna beat my fucking ass. What can I do? I need justice. And there's Bonnie. You hear Bonnie was running from the cops last night?
Yeah, I saw a lot of Bonnie last night.
Yeah, apparently last night she got in trouble and she ran from the cops.
I've heard like a butt ton of people have been running from the cops.
I'm
Genuinely,
getting bullied
like,
as a professor.
because everybody's just
Because
been out
I was
after
like, why the
11.
fuck was he just
The
right
rule-
there?
There's a rule where it's like you have to
He
be
just
in
spawn
your
in.
dorm by 11.
I haven't seen you in forever. Did she just call you Bayonetta?
Guys, I'm on 2 strikes.
Good.
Because of straight bullshit. I didn't even
You've
do nothing.
You've been lying your ass off.
No, what's crazy is I can pull every clip where even when I accused Rage of lead, he said I got lean from Rage or from Lacey.
Pull the clip.
I can't. I'll literally do it tonight. Matter of fact, my whole class tomorrow is gonna be straight snitching. That's crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
that's smooth, though.
That's crazy.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna show every clip. Here's him saying this
GG's,
PowerPoint
Right.
before I even get into my.
Who is this?
I'm Robin,
Oh my god, it's Juicy Jacob.
here for the pursuit of full liberty.
Or Vector this morning.
I've never thought. Where's the Batman? Never thought I'd see Robin and Megamind in the same.
So that's what we're doing. Yo, get the fuck here. You look great. You look great, Robin.
I got a puzzle.
No, I was going in here.
What is Juicy Jacob doing, bro?
What's wrong?
I can't get any service in there.
Really?
Wait, if you can, I'll switch here and just.
Let's see what Ron's up to.
Yo, I hope Funny Mike comes here, bro, and I hope he beats your ass.
Whoa!
Pick up.
He's starting to the kid, by the way.
Pick up what? Let me see it. Someone's gonna go in your chat and read it, so you might as well tell me now.
No, it's not in my chat.
Okay, so what happened? What did Mike say?
Bro.
What did he text you? What did he text you?
He told me that. Nah, it wasn't Funny Mike. Somebody else.
What did he text you?
He told Kai to pick up his hamster.
His hamster's dead.
I know. He told him, go get back for loose and neck.
What?
You know what? I've been a bad boy, so I'm gonna just say this. There's not even an elevator. Yo, Ron, I'm sorry, gang. I still love you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They're the biggest 5, nigga. That's the 5. That's that 5. That's that 5. He's mad as fuck. I really want to do it again. He said 100 though. I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna lie.
Our girl said, I gotta secure him. Our girl said that we can run down.
Yes. Please walk up. Come here. You have to make sure every pledge does their duties as a pledge member.
Okay.
You have to make
What
sure
is that guy's hair?
running to everywhere he goes. Now this, what's the pledge called?
Deeper the V. I need you to put that on.
What is going on?
I know you got
He's the V-neck pledge. So look, he has to wear jeans and a shirt, and every time you tell him to cut down his jeans, he has to cut them down. We call him Mr. Daisy Dukes.
Until where? Until they're up to like a thong or
As
what?
high as you like it.
It's up to you.
I like that.
I have a
I like
concern.
that.
Joe.
He could just make him cut his entire
The
pants
V-neck
off.
gets lower.
What?
What about him?
Yeah, what about you, Flacco?
I know what I want his pledge to be.
Wait. Where does Juicy go? Oh, Lag of Doom. Okay, I guess we're going to Marlon. I swear, every single time I've seen a clip of Marlon, he's just in the basketball court. Just chilling.
I just told him it's like my real basketball practice.
Just all lazy.
Like, bro, the defense.
Let's go to DDG. Man. Oh, he's just in his dorm watching people.
If you not in Streamer U, stop using Streamer U category unless you fucking here, bro.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'll use just chatting. My bad. My bad. Did not know I was going to get called out so fast, DDG. I mean, my bad, DDG. Oh, commercial break of doom. Boom. What else can we watch? Where's a different POV? That's not the basketball court science project. Or whatever the club was that Lacey's at. What is this? Oh, it's Super Baby. What's going on here? There's a different club. What club is this?
They say I look dirty. They say I look dirty. I can't talk to her. She got her cheeks out, nigga.
There's water right there.
I can't talk to no woman that just
Grab the water. Your voice is it's a little bit gone. It's okay though. I need a different POV that's not the theater now. Give me something different. Somebody just walking around doing something random. Rage? I didn't know Rage was at Streamer University.
Get your phone up. Oh shit, alright. What you want me to do with this? You want me to do something?
What's going on with Rage right now?
Call that shit.
Do it again.
You got do not disturb on a flip phone?
Do it again, bro.
Alright. Whoa.
Alright, good.
Whoa. So I call that, you answering.
Yep. Yeah. Text and all that. And you could text.
Wow.
You don't have to call.
Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, boys. And I could text that motherfucker. Appreciate y'all.
Keep doing your
Hey,
thing,
don't tell
right?
the students I was here though. Like, you don't got.
Nah, you good, bro.
You know
Hey.
what I'm saying?
Hold that down. That's you.
Whoa.
Hey, it's many more.
Venom
that came
himself
from you,
just
heard?
gave him a Rice Krispie treat?
You gonna be good.
I got you,
Whoa.
nigga. I got you, nigga.
Hey, keep guiding them kids, fuck nigga.
You know.
Keep guiding them niggas, you heard?
I'm gonna keep guiding, but you ain't have to add the fuck.
Hey, Phantom himself
What, nigga?
gave him
Fuck out, man. Alright, bro. Get out now.
All right, chill, bro. But I ain't no fuck nigga though. Like,
Rice
I'm a man,
Krispie
like,
treat, bro.
no. Chill.
You
I,
know what cop with the $10,000 bag?
huh?
You know what cop with the $10,000 bag?
Your hair is fire, gang.
Appreciate it, man.
No cap.
Try it.
The $10,000 briefcase though.
Maybe you just give me 10,000. That'd be the, you know, that's cool too, right? No.
I might have seen it. I might have not.
Right, that's good.
I might have seen it next to a thigh.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, that was clean.
Who knows? That might be a hit though. That might be a hit. I might have been a hit.
What is going on over here at Hendrix, bro?
You're really? Yeah, I got it from Ron, who's about to be in detention.
So they said Ron's about to be in detention. I thought
I'm
Ron
sorry.
just evaded detention. Bro,
Oh, no.
munching on that.
There's no way in hell,
Where's that?
actually, bro.
What's going on? What? Who's that?
Don't mismount.
I thought my day was going good because it's already gonna be 5 and I haven't seen you.
Listen, I've been saving this goddamn campus the whole day.
You've been saving it.
There's all hella spiked right now. I don't need the bullshit. We gotta talk today in the office.
Okay.
All right? What are you doing right now?
Nothing.
You been to all your classes?
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Yep.
You got a problem with me?
Nope.
You got beef?
No.
I ain't gonna see no clips.
Of course not.
No clips, no.
I have to go to your office?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit you by that.
Where do I go now?
I just see you flirt with everybody. You flirt with Agent. Okay, Ray.
Good job, bro.
Okay,
I see you.
Okay.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Nice.
You did what I'm saying? They be on it. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
what
we
you
were
about to do?
beefing anyway, so.
Yeah, we beefing. We don't like each other.
No.
What you about to do?
Literally, I'm walking to see what to do.
You don't have a fucking class to be in right now?
No, I left my club.
There's cheer going on right now. Why aren't you
I'm
in
not
the cheer?
in cheer. I'm in fucking science.
You
That
don't
you
know
were
nothing about
supposed to change, and you didn't.
Why would you? You don't know nothing about no science. Why are you in science?
I don't even pick science.
Lower your tone.
You were supposed to help me.
Lower your tone.
Can you help me with something?
What do you need help with?
Find T-Pain's class.
You know what? Come on. Wait. I don't even know where the fuck that shit's at. Wait, what does it say on your schedule?
Wait,
Miller?
is T-Pain live right now?
No, I don't have his class.
Then why do you want to know
What is going on with T-Pain?
No, but well, you got to go do that and then play it.
I came on here to show them and you this song.
It's not. We're not here for playing songs to each other. If that was the case, you'll be hearing my new album.
Okay.
Because I'm in charge.
But what if you like the beat to this?
That's not going to matter. You need to go figure out how to get the vocals off the beat, and then you can come back and show everybody the beat.
All right. What is going on right now? Oh, what's going on, Rain? Oh. Tuned in at the worst time, I see. Go back to Rage. Ray says Rage is
Why?
Because they're trying to drag me down.
What's behind your back? Stop. Listen. Why you have a gun? Stop fucking with security. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Keep going about your day. I ain't see you. I ain't see you. Go, Tiana.
Arkansas police is right there, bro.
Overheated. Can you do something about it?
Yeah, that was my main question. How do you not make your phone?
They don't have all of our ingest, do they?
No.
So your phone's off right now.
No, it just locked me. It just like took me out of this. It doesn't let me click it. Feel how hot it is.
Mesami. Okay. Colton, what do we do here? What if we put it in ice? Huh?
Put it in ice.
Huh?
Wait, she's using my same tripod. I have that tripod. This is the tripod I use.
Tiana. What the fuck? You are the only person whose phone's overheated.
It's because I'm working so hard.
That's the only thing I
Yeah.
legitimately don't think we can.
Let's go. We gotta figure something
No,
out.
this
Her
is
stream
my
fucking
problem.
offline now.
It's frozen.
GG, gang.
This is
What are
my
our
problem
options,
when I
chat?
try streaming
Help.
IRL.
If you don't have my ingest, how do you go to desktop? You have RL2
I have
bit.
to hit. Yeah, I have to hit ingest.
Where's your dorm?
Over there.
This way.
This is my problem. Always.
You don't want to talk right now. Too hot for you.
Big fat nigga with an icy watch. Shoes on my cool. Bitch, I got the
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Fuck. Good. Wait, why you just rolled your eyes?
Thank you.
Why'd you roll your Wait, hold on. Why'd you roll your eyes? That's your guidance counselor.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He rolled them again. What floor are you on?
Second.
This is what's happening. This is the plan. You're gonna go on your desktop. You're gonna put it on the desktop. You're gonna put on my stream. By that time, we make it to T-Pain room. Your shit should be cooled off.
How do I put yours?
Cause that's where the fuck you're at.
Oh.
You're with me. Shit, what you trying to fight?
Bro, you gotta explain sometimes.
Yeah, he's like a guidance counselor that doesn't counsel anything.
Has short patience. That's not a good quality guidance counselor for real.
I'm dealing with hundreds of kids every fucking
Has
Sunday.
anyone even came to your office yet?
Yes,
You
I've
don't
actually.
got an office.
There was a girl, a young lady, Aisha, she was crying, and I made sure that was all settled.
Crying and you helped?
Yeah? Why you sound surprised, Deanna?
Hey, you know what? Sometimes I'm just like,
Just what?
I'm right here.
Oh, you got deliveries? What is this spot? Yo, this dorm room is way better than ours, gang.
Yeah,
Look at this shit. This shit way better than ours, bro. They got a loft and shit. Red Bull, shall we? Shall we? Which one do you want?
Oh, yeah.
Yellow. Shall we? No, Miss Brown. You still looking for your keys?
Yes.
Wait, y'all got room keys?
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
What do you mean?
My room's just wide the fuck open. I don't got a key. Where you got the key from?
They gave it to us at orientation.
Yo, they didn't give me shit, gang.
It's because you have 18 rooms, so they don't care.
I have one room. Tiana, my rooms were confused. My rooms were just confused. I'm gonna text the dean about this issue, because me and the dean, we got direct contact.
Where's my key?
She's a mess. She's a mess. Her stream not working. She getting in her own fucking room. She don't work T-Pain movements. She's... Tiana, did you lock yourself out your room?
Chat, I have so many things that I'm trying to remember, and I can't find my key.
Alright, this is what you do. We're gonna turn the camera away, and you're just gonna dump everything out your bed. Oh, shit.
Wait, do you have a key to my room? How?
Do you have a key to my room? Bro, what?
And handle that, janitor. Get the key and shit.
Bro, niggas don't fuck with you no more, bro. Niggas don't fuck with you no more.
Nigga, you know how much I'm doing for y'all niggas?
I ain't seen you do shit, nigga.
I literally just bought the car for you niggas, man. I should have done that. I should have sucked my neck out for y'all, boy.
Hey, girl. No, I'm trying to find my key.
You leave a key in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, girl. I'll catch up with you after.
Bro, Hendrix,
Okay, yeah, I'll be there.
Hendrix is gonna. It's gonna take a hot minute to clean Hendrix after this, bro.
So where the fuck is your key?
Hendrix ain't
I don't
ever
know.
letting
Okay, okay.
them use their college again, bro.
Let's think back. When you
I
left
think
your
it's
room,
in here.
so you click the button.
The Miller's building, and somebody logged out their room on 252.
Good janitor.
Wow.
Yeah, 252. Yeah, 252, yeah. Second floor at Miller's. Yeah. Alright. Okay.
That's my fucking
How many,
janitor.
how many calls do you think Kai
That's my fucking
gets
janitor
a
right
second
there.
while he's sitting in his
Coming?
office, bro?
Fucking janitor.
Yeah, she's coming right now.
Is she in this building?
She's under, she's like over there with the people that be sitting inside the room.
See, shit like that. I'm not a fucking construction. Hit the janitor for that type of shit.
That's why I got it.
Wait. So did you leave your room by locking the door from the inside, or did
No,
you leave
it locks automatically.
Huh? Yo, these dorms are crazy. Mine don't. Mine don't do that. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't got them type of doors. So come here. What do you mean mess it up?
When we first quit, we messed this whole shit up and niggas.
Now it's clean.
Yeah.
Where's my Red Bull? Sit over there.
Ow.
Can you grab it?
Yes, please. Check your phone, Lucas, man. Is it still overheating?
Let me go get it.
Chat.
This is ridiculous.
What was I supposed to be doing right now? Getting Wabe to get food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday. The last time we ate on stream yesterday. Is that not crazy?
You got a couple chips. That's pretty much it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try to see if she'll be my store runner. Let's see. She gonna say hell no. We gonna see though. We gonna see though. Wait, is that chicken? No, it's chips, bro.
Hey guys.
Is it still overheated?
No.
Who would have thought AC would have fixed the overheating issue? Now listen. I need
every single time I go outside and try my roll.
I need a store runner.
Or like I have portable.
You don't know what a store runner is?
Overheated down, bro.
That's
So that's why she has a. That's why she has a.
Hi, yeah, we need a door to be open. Yes.
That's why she has
Yes,
a
ma'am.
cord charger instead of a one that goes on the back of your phone.
I need a store runner.
What's a store runner?
Okay, let's just say I'm in my office.
Yes.
And I'm hungry.
So like your bitch.
No, not your bitch. No, not my bitch, but I need like some. Okay, let's say I need something. I need chicken nuggets or some shit. I need someone that will. Okay, thank you. I need someone that will go to the cafeteria, bring me some chicken nuggets, and I will then gifted subs. 20, 25. I already hired someone for that, and they already fucked up. So I'm looking for some more recruits.
Okay, but like 25 and up.
25 and up.
If it's something right across, like 10 seconds away from me, it's 5 gifteds.
5?
If I asked you to get some from downstairs, you think you deserve 25 gifteds for that?
Yes. How many subs do you have
Greedy.
right now?
That's not it.
Exactly.
That's not.
How much do you think I have?
Like 3,000, 4,000?
No.
5,000?
No.
6?
No. Less. Yeah.
That's numbers.
Yeah.
It's just a number. It's just a motherfucking number. Who fucking. Regardless, will you do it? Yes or no?
For subs.
So it could be 5.
No, 10, 20 or above.
15 or above.
Okay.
I won't hold you. If I have you going across campus to get some shit, I ain't gonna give you 5.
But
10
you
cents.
have to gift it before.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you do that at?
Or gift half before.
Give
And then
half
I get
before,
it,
get
and then
half
after.
So what happens if I give you half subs and you went off on my shit? You jug mine.
I'm not gonna do that. I want the subs.
I'm supposed to trust you.
I have sub goals.
What are your sub goals?
You should know as being guidance counselor for your students.
Tell me your sub goals. Tell us your sub goals. Let's hear it. Let's hear your sub goals.
Okay, one of my sub goals is New Orleans.
Okay. How many subs is that at?
2,000.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
So you acting like you ain't got a lot of subs. You got like 1 point something.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your next sub goal?
1 point
Next sub goal is 48-hour stream. After Streamer University.
No sleep?
No, I could sleep, but like short amount of time.
No, you have to
I think you should do it. 24-hour no sleep.
Okay, 24-hour.
Have you ever did that before?
No.
24-hour no sleep.
Okay, 24-hour no sleep, and then the other one is like an out of country stream.
Okay.
What's out of country? What is
this
that?
Is a yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Half and then
Inspirational.
half.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about that.
Because you're gonna hoe me.
If you so happen to hoe me,
I'll prove it to you. Do one task, and I'll prove it to you.
okay, after we get your keys situated,
Okay.
we're gonna do a task. But if you hoe me, you're going to detention. That's gonna go say detention.
No, I'm not going to detention.
I will send your ass to detention.
I'm not gonna go to detention.
Let's go there. Get your key.
All right.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Getting a phone call on stream, bro.
She's getting a phone call. So let's.
No, you could be here. Hello? Yeah.
Who that? Oh, what's up, Daryl?
Oh, it's one of the big.
Lie,
Like,
bro. I think you put my address for your herpes medicine. That shit came to my house. You want it? You want me to?
Nah, I think you. This is not Silky. It's Rage. It's not Silky. It's Rage. You talking about Silky?
Not say Josh on it.
No, nigga. Remember when we were on the phone when I was telling you about your syphilis you just had?
Oh, you told me this week you wasn't flaring up.
No. When we was on the phone, we were talking about the 3 STDs you had. You cleared up the syphilis. I told you Silky had the shit, not me, gang. Cause I remember I said y'all was twins.
Hey, Rage.
Yo.
Watch your back. You can duck your taco, nigga.
What's that?
Good.
What's that about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You knew to put it on speaker real quick, like that's.
Well, because every time he calls, he tells me to do that, so it's just like natural.
Why would you?
We're such good friends that like he always does that.
So you can't have other.
I
mean, we're not friends, but like.
We're enemies right now, but like I keep telling people he just like he looks out for me, so it's like good intentions. So he just makes sure that everybody's like cool, you know.
Okay.
Everybody's like cool.
Yo, that shit not gonna work with me, little boy. You see what I'm saying? It's not gonna work with me, motherfucker. And I'm the motherfucking guidance counselor. Chill out. You gonna get me fucking fired in this bitch. But if it was like that, you can't do that with me, gang. I'll do it right back. Daryl, like, we cut from the same cloth, my nigga. We the same age, same year. Come on, man. Not me, gang. Do that shit to Silky and
Bro,
all.
his face just looked.
Hello, Miss Man. How you doing? You?
I'm amazing. How are you?
Kind of
Guidance
stressed.
counselor?
Cortisol. As the guidance counselor,
Yes, okay.
I know, ironic.
Mm-hmm.
My cortisol is a little spiked right now.
It is. Why?
But I've
What's
been
going on?
lowering it. It's just been a long.
Let's take a seat. Let's take a seat. How can we fix that? Okay. Let's take a seat.
Wait,
Okay,
I really like
let's
the
talk
tripod
about
she
it.
has.
I think I'm
Looks like it
hangry.
extends it.
Okay.
Like you can place it
Why
at the
do you-
bottom and it like extends in front of her.
Okay, one. The last time I ate was yesterday at like 7. Whenever
Okay, no, that's
dinner
a
was
problem.
9.
Okay.
And then there was no more food. It was just there was not even water besides the water
Yeah.
fountains and chips.
Yes. Okay.
All right, I'm not eating no fuck just carbs. I need my protein. I need my fats.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So I was like,
understand.
when I wake up, there's gonna be breakfast. Breakfast stopped at 9. I woke up at like 10.
Yeah. Okay. I feel you. Only had a banana. I didn't either.
So since my cortisol is spiked, I will be sending her on a
Oh wait,
food
y'all
run.
are beef.
Whoa.
Oh, that was weird. No, that was
Where
weird.
did you hear that from?
Oh, nobody. Okay. The
No,
cafeteria
that
has
was
chicken.
weird. No,
Right
that
now.
was weird.
Wrong person. Wrong person. I got it mixed up. Mixed up.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Mixed up. Wrong person. Wrong
Yeah,
person.
so the cafeteria got
Okay.
chicken.
Yeah, they have chicken, like
Okay.
big chicken.
Yeah.
If you want some big chicken, you know, you can
Yeah.
do a nice salad, get some veggies up in there, you know. If you want to do that, they have like some pizza. If you do, well, you said no carbs, right?
No,
they
I
have
can do carbs,
smoothies.
but I need-
You can make a smoothie.
This is what I need from you. This is your first mission. Your very first mission, alright?
Okay.
I need. Do they got chicken tenders or chicken wings?
Oh, you know what? They have both. Zaxby's, they have the wings, the chicken tenders with
wow.
the bread
Zaxby's on
and the
there,
kettle
that.
chips. But the actual cafe part has the big chicken breast.
This-
If you want to do a little healthiness, you know. You know, and it's grilled. It look good. I don't eat meat, but you know,
Tiana.
I don't know if you like meat. Yes,
I love meat.
You do?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Tiana.
Oh shit! Sorry. Am I intruding?
Nah.
No,
Good,
perfect
okay, I'm
timing.
You can keep walking though. You can keep walking.
No. I'm saying.
I'm in a business meeting. Keep walking.
With who?
You can come back
I have
after.
you.
Okay. You can come after. Other students can't know about this shit. I can't be giving niggas. They can't know about this chat. Okay. I need you to go to the cafeteria. Get me some chicken wings
Okay.
and one of them ices.
The slushy?
Yeah, slushy.
It's a smoothie. You gotta make it. You gotta get the fruit.
I said make you a smoothie?
I didn't know you had it. I thought it was just duh. Yes, you do. Yes.
I
Yes.
saw somebody making
Okay,
one.
and
Because
how
yes.
much gifted is that? Because now you're putting me to work.
Okay.
It's not that. Oh, actually, they might make it for you. Just tell them what
they
you
make
want.
it
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. First of all, the other little store runners I was sending on missions, they just were happy with what they got.
And where are they now?
No, that was weird.
Where are they at now?
That was weird.
Okay,
50 gifted.
Whoa.
50
whoa,
gifted of them.
Hey.
Whoa.
Hey.
Whoa. How about
50 gifted
hungry?
for wings
Are you
and a
hungry?
smoothie?
I'm
Are we
hungry.
serious?
What?
And
I
he's,
can tell.
he's
Okay,
not even
it's
sending her
20
out
gifted,
like to
20
go
now,
get
20
food.
after.
It's at the
Okay,
school.
okay. This is our first transaction. Let's take baby steps. Let's do 30 gifted. 15 now, 15 after.
Okay, I can do that.
You can do that?
All right.
Fuck. Yo. I'm gonna check your prices with other students' prices. If other students' prices is cheaper and they more efficient, we're gonna have to have a dialogue.
Cheap is never better.
Wait, what you
That's
just said?
what I'm saying.
Wait. You would have charged me what?
You already said.
You said how much you
No,
would have charged?
no. It's okay. It's okay.
Alright,
Chad.
look. 15. And then, oh shit, it doesn't go by.
It don't know about 50.
Okay, listen.
So you're gonna have to do 20.
No. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna cap. It goes from 10 to 25. So this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do.
10 now, 25 after.
10 now, 20 after. What do you try to get an extra 5? You get 10 now.
Okay.
You gotta go on your mission.
Okay.
I rate efficiency.
Yes.
I rate how accuracy. So if you get the order wrong,
Efficiency, accuracy.
I'm doing it.
Are you allergic to anything?
Nah,
Okay.
just bullshit. So don't bullshit.
That works.
Okay, so let me see the gifted.
I did. Yo. Just check your chat. They start saying W's.
All right. Well, I helped set up this transaction. So where's my connection fee? I definitely did.
W down payment.
Yeah, definitely.
It went through?
Guys, did it go through?
Yes, it went through. Tiana, see my name.
She has to
Seen it.
confirm.
Okay.
I'm hoping.
I'll be right back. Where will you be?
It's up to you to figure out.
No, that's not fair.
Yo, she's.
Just give me a location.
I'll switch to VCs real quick.
Okay, yeah, I helped this transaction.
Why is she so goddamn?
She's looking out. You know it's like 100 degrees outside. You know, you gotta meet her halfway.
Listen,
You gotta meet her
I
halfway.
don't know where I'm gonna be, but I will let you know. I'll text you.
Stream.
Yeah, you gonna see
Stream
my.
night.
I will make sure you know where I'm at. Okay.
Okay, chat, you gotta tell me, okay?
Okay.
Stream night. Yep, there we
Wait,
go.
I don't see the gifted.
Tiana.
I don't see the gifted.
Tiana.
Scam.
I'm just saying.
Scam of
I'm not scamming you. I
And
sent
you
them.
gotta send
I
another
swear.
20.
I swear. I sent.
Oh.
You got trust issues?
I do. I do have trust issues.
Look. Look. Now get the fuck out. Get
I didn't
get my
see
food.
nothing. Send the 10, I'll get your fucking food.
Nigga, what's that right there?
Oh, okay.
Fuck out of here.
Okay, so I helped coordinate this.
You helped coordinate.
I did.
5 gifts.
She was doing this regardless.
Hi, Chad.
She was doing
I'm
this
Cool Butterfly with 4 Ys. I'm an amazing person. I'm providing self-care on campus. Look, I'm helping the guidance counselor who's supposed to be guiding us, and I'm guiding him. Okay.
Whoa. I don't need any guidance. I
You
just need my
don't?
cortisol lowered.
And I just helped. Did I not?
Okay.
A low was lifted.
What do you want from this? What do you want from this?
30.
30 gifted.
Whoa. Wait, you talking about
No,
subs?
wait, that was
Yeah,
weird.
my birthday was yesterday too. Actually, no lie, no, like all seriousness.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How was spending your birthday and streaming you?
Amazing.
Actually, that's actually fire.
No,
That's
it was.
cool.
I didn't go to sleep till like 6 something this morning.
What time you woke up?
8:30.
What?
I know you got
2
it.
hours.
I had my 7-hour sleep, then I took a 2-hour nap after,
Love that
and that's
for
why I missed breakfast. So,
well,
yeah.
you need to make sure you make breakfast tomorrow.
I-
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day,
And-
even if it's just a banana.
Even though
fruit.
you're spitting facts,
Yeah. What?
you know what? It was your birthday yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
If I
for
would have
the
known,
birthday.
if I would have known it was your birthday yesterday, I would have dropped 100. Cause that's like I think 100 is standard for
It's
birthdays.
never too late.
No, you getting 30.
It's never
Nah,
too
nah.
late.
It is.
30?
It's actually not your birthday today.
30, that's
No,
what
my
you just
birthday
asked for.
It could be 0 if it could be.
But I also help lower your cortisol. You know, high cortisol. You know what that could lead to? Stress. You know all of the different things that could lead to.
I know.
And being a streamer, we gotta keep it low. It's all about self-care here.
Is she
okay?
manipulating me?
No.
Am I getting manipulated right now?
Chad, I'm doing amazing, right? I'm helping him. Listen, he needs to be calm. He gotta be calm so he can come for us, right? Kai picked you, okay? Because he knew you could handle this, all right?
Okay, but it's not your birthday anymore.
It's my birthday every day.
No, it was your birthday yesterday.
It's
If I would have
honestly,
known
everybody's
that,
birthday is every day, because that's how we should crave it, you know. Okay?
Okay.
Ball rock.
Yes.
I'm gonna give you a little something.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a little something. It was your birthday yesterday. You did
Genuinely
your-
was,
you
and I
did-
genuinely this helped you.
What's your username?
My username is Cool Butterfly with
4
4
Ys.
Ys
Yeah,
instead
we
of
just.
1.
Cool Butterfly? 4 Ys?
Yes, 4. Let's see. Is that me?
You want 100?
Huh? Yeah, I think I deserve 100. I told you I was up to like 6 this morning.
5
grinding,
gifted.
So I can't see. I don't
1
have the
gifted.
phone to know if you really-
Inspirational.
So Chet,
I'm
you're
about to
gonna let
send
me
it.
know
About to send that thing right now.
if he's trolling Chet.
Set.
Let me know. They're saying W.
Set.
Okay. So press OK and let's go back
This
and
will
see.
go through.
Let's see. Oh, thank you guys for the W. Okay, how much did he send, guys? 1 gifted.
1 gifted up there. Get out of there, Rage. Get out of there.
Rob that little girl. Good bro. She's trying to get 100 fucking gifted out of me, okay? Hear me out, right? Tell me if I'm tripping, okay? Tell me if I'm fucking tripping. I need a store order. Right. I'm being spread too thin out this bitch. Okay. I got 2 people on trial right now. Okay. I want to get a third. I want to get Flacco, but I haven't spoken to him. I got Wabe. Right. He's just in the class right now, so he might be out. You gotta talk to him.
Yep.
Tiana.
Exactly.
But Tiana, she asking too many questions. She's demanding too much money. Like I don't know.
How much you trying to shake?
Yo, bro. For the first transaction, I told her to give me some chicken and a motherfucking smoothie.
Right.
She wanted 50 gifted for that shit.
Goodness gracious.
I got it down to 20.
Is she making the smoothie?
That's what I'm saying. No, she's not making no motherfucking smoothie.
Damn.
You feel me?
Yeah.
But there was a lovely young.
Stream crash. Oh, never mind. Just an act.
What a hotel.
Right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What?
You didn't check True.
Got mine for 100.
Man! Like, nothing. Every time I go to get my keys and every time I leave it, bro. Holy shit. Okay. We're good. Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you think everybody else is? Wait, let me...
Not here, bro.
You want to try to go to the music... Chat, you want to try to go to the music area? Might as well. See if we can walk in. I low-key just don't want to get caught in an ad. I'm not gonna... They were like, put on the meta glasses and then go sign it. I said, oh, ad of doom. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, that is the most ad thing I've ever seen. I don't think Valkyrie is live now.
That's W ad.
Unless she streams on YouTube, which I don't think she does. I'd rather watch Ray POV than Senna, I can't lie. I want to watch more of it.
Alright, where we going? Hi.
What's up?
Hello.
What is going on in here?
Which one?
It's like
Who is brother? Who is brother?
Who's the brother? Is the brother getting on stage?
What is going on in there?
Summer is back, along with Chipotle.
Smallest streamer and streamer.
Sorry, it's like over 100 degrees chill.
Is it?
Yeah.
And then...
And it's humid.
Shit.
9.6K
Oh, my
followers.
arm hurts so bad. Ouch. Go and mingle. Guys, everybody is in a class.
And we're mingling right now. We're talking.
Yeah, you don't think Blazer counts as a person?
I know, I ain't shit.
Now we just being rude. But yeah, no. I've been chilling. I was talking to Hootie a little bit. He was like, he's like, oh wait, no, you weren't there. You weren't there.
I kind of watched the live Furia game. Of course, we're in break. Ball right. Game just ended, didn't it? Yep. Ball right. Okay, we'll go back to Training University. Fucking hot.
It's gonna be nice.
No.
Yeah.
You want some dick?
Why they chili taste like that?
Yeah, man.
Bonnie, what is Bonnie doing right now, bro?
Double audio. Hold on. Testing.
She's just sitting in her dorm and looking at Twitter.
That's... How the fuck?
Is this clips? What is this?
Right there. Right there. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Silly string?
Why did you say stop? Why did you?
What is going on right now?
Screen is not centered. How is that possible? What the fuck? What is the screen? Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Fit to screen. No, reset. Reset transform. That's why you were saying that. What is this? Dude, no wonder. I was wondering because I only have this small ass screen to see. There we go. Okay.
Oh my God. Yes, man.
Wait. Is that him spraying him with fart spray?
With fart spray.
Wait.
Oh my God. Yes, man.
Oh, what's going on with Pipeline Max? I have no idea. Is he in T-Pain's class? What's going on? Holy boots, bro.
Summer is back, along with Chipotle honey chicken, fresh grilled chicken, seared peppers, and pure honey. Chipotle heat balanced with a perfect touch of sweet.
Did Jacob fix the stream, bro? Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, I must have left it.
Oh, he found Batman.
Yes, Haskell. It's connected to fucking nothing. Hey, put on guard. Bro, you just going hiding? Hide. Where you? Dude, there's no connected to that little tune, you know?
I don't think that's a thing, bro.
I don't think that's a thing. Alright, let's go. I think it's good. Oh, Yusuf is dead.
What is going on down there, bro?
Matter the circumstances or what players, new teams, doesn't matter. He's doing the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like his floor as a player is so high that it's hard for other players and other teams to kind of keep up with him. And I think as well, him and Spike had a really good flow, like Mel said. Like, they were going back and forth. Neon would get the entry, they'd reset, Spike would enter onto the bomb site and get those scratches.
It's so annoying playing against a player like this because I feel like you can have the right call and it still doesn't.
What's Aiden?
Hey, skill what you want. Don't be on bad. Take your time. Take your time. There you go.
Good defense, Marlon. Way to anticipate. Oh, yeah. I tried to do the fancy thing.
Oh, Ron and Jason.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, thank you. Y'all need it. I can try it later.
The little like
whenever you want.
hot
I don't mind.
things, no?
Yes, thank
I'm
you
just
so
delivering
much.
the package.
Thank
These
you.
are shake up.
I appreciate it. Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Thank you. Damn, hold on. Wait, I love snacks. Don't type of course in the chat. Do not type of course.
I think that's how
What's
we
the
know.
pin? Right saying
All right,
W
guys.
pin.
Are you ready?
Aw, what is this?
Let's go.
Batman, step it up a bit.
I'm not weird.
On a mission, Robin.
You're right there.
Oh my God. They let Robin and Batman into Streamer University, but not me.
Why is it? It's just so intense there. Easy. Hi, Easy. Hi. I was seeing Batman and Robin.
Yes.
Yeah,
They're a duo. They look hot as fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. They're low-key kind of killing it.
Yeah, they are. They're crushing it. Batman's eyes looks crazy, insane.
They look crazy, you said?
Yeah, they like white.
His eyes do low-key look a little crazy, yeah. But it's kind of dope, though, low-key. They're just saving people, and it's kind of sick, so.
It's fire.
Did you just come from T-Pain's thing?
Yeah, it's
How
fire.
was it?
It's still lit.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to cheer though right now.
Oh, nice.
On my
Have
couch.
fun.
Yeah, where
Oh,
going?
you're late.
No, they're at the same time. Like, there's two clubs. So you
Yeah,
can-
but Markel started at 4, and we went there at 4, and people were 5 minutes late. He was cussing them out.
Oh,
Markel
girl,
love-
you're
No, he loved me. I know. Look, watch this.
Hey, girl, go up. I'm not gonna lie, you were doing that today. They were throwing motherfuckers in the air today when I was there.
I'm the one that started to throw in the air. Me and Pitt.
Hey, Easy, go up.
Come on. You
Go
got
up.
me.
Hey.
I'm gonna need it. Because they talking about they want me to lift his ass up. Oh. Yeah. And I said, how he go? Okay, you know what?
So that's you flying him?
Yeah. So I'm about to go practice.
Yo, you going to cheer? You going to cheer?
Exactly.
She was saying you a flyer and cheer.
Yeah.
I'm a what?
A flyer.
A flyer?
Yeah, the people they throw up in the air.
Oh yeah, I think so. I think that's what I signed up for.
Okay, that's fire.
And
bro.
I'm
What's
the
your name?
spotter.
Pudgy.
Hey, nice to meet you, Budgie.
Nice to meet you.
So, okay, well,
Who
y'all
let
go cheer. I was
that
gonna
guy
go
be
cheer
a
to
flyer?
Like,
Yeah.
But what?
no, I was gonna be
Be
with.
there to catch me. I mean, you should still come.
I don't know if you were the flyer that I was gonna catch.
No, it probably was me. I'm the only flyer.
He was the only.
Well, all the girls are like the practice, and he's supposed
Yeah,
to.
I'm
Right, but there was like Sky Jackson. I think they wanted me to catch and like a few. I don't know. So I gotta catch you. I'm catching.
right here. Like it'll be good. So you know.
Right. So
What the hell I been doing? Ready and break.
Hey, Pudgy, don't worry. I'll be there. I'll see you there.
Love you.
I'll see you there. Love you too, man. I'll see you there.
Do they have enough Red Bull fridges around the place, bro?
Do you want to sign our name? I want to see if the connection's good first inside. Did they fix it?
I think so.
We're gonna see. Oh no. No. Should we try anyway, just in case?
Got the glasses up there, bro.
Oh my God, this is a chill class. Chat, I see the pin. Not right now. I'm gonna look in a second.
Holy quality, bro. Oh. Add or dead? I think it might be dead. Oh, no, we're good.
Sushi. Oh my God.
Are you gonna make this on?
Huh?
You gonna make this on?
No, I'm just here to watch. I wanted to see.
They're recording, so.
How did you class them?
People's Wi-Fi was like tough. But
Yeah.
Mine was good.
Ours was too, but the class was still fun.
Yeah, they all fixed it though.
Oh yeah.
Tomorrow should be.
I know, that's what I heard. Hopefully tomorrow.
I would say though, a lot of personalities. I don't know how to out ego them.
It is a lot, isn't it?
Like I don't know how to rein them in. Did you straight up just go shut the fuck up?
Yeah, you gotta yell at them. You gotta yell.
You gotta yell.
What's going on Rage right now? Oh, he's in his office.
Shut up.
Yes. Out of game. Come
This
on.
summer, level up your lineup with Domino's best deal ever. At just $9.99, get any pizza with any lineup of toppings, now including Parmesan stuffed crust.
Starting as a duelist, then as a sentinel in VCT, now control.
Auto screaming, the game didn't even start yet. Nothing happened.
This is what I'm saying. And then when he actually wins something big, he's just done mullet.
Man standing.
Yeah, man standing.
Lev versus Furia.
Let's see if this Furia comp is hard hitting enough on attack to not just get into these sites, but playing against the Lev team that's going to flood to brawl with them backside. If they have the comp able to do that, lacking a second duelist.
I'm going to beat this storyline to death, Wyatt. Shy was the one that helped write Leviathan's first international chapter. He put this team on the map. And now he's opposite players who are writing their greatest chapter. He's coming back to see them after so long with this infusion of young talent and going, man, why couldn't I do that with King, with this roster?
It's a Leviathan team that are, feels like maybe just at the beginning of the legacy that they're creating. This is just their first match coming back from that London win, first match of America Stage 1, and they're off to a great start.
Yeah, we acknowledge that they've sort of made that big first step with a big statement, but it's the volume of victories and results that they have to amass to turn this into an era, as people are using. I use air quotes. Furia, no, they're not even close to that point. They're trying to give themselves a foundation, a starting point, an identity.
moving away from a team, a roster that was working, that they found success with. It's a bold move. Is it actually going to pay off for them?
First contact,
Net
Spike
made.
off the line, and
Oh,
a
they're both
grab net. The follow-up
Oh
is
my
there
God,
as well.
Spike's in
Beautifully done, a
one
nice
HP.
little set piece.
Fury
It's going to get Fury off to the races on this B side.
That is so sick. King is trying to retain some control of backside. A lit up Spike is going to try to get into the mix if he can.
I would have waited a little bit on that blind.
I like this idea, first mover's advantage, picking up that Sunset as soon as he comes back in the pool, try and make it your own.
Left.
Now I'm interested for more of what Furia have on this attack side. Against a team known for their sheer volume of set plays, they fight Leviathan off. And they'll take this pistol.
Pretty sick way to open the game.
I'm about it.
You know, seen the deadlock value straight away.
I want to call your memory back to the Challengers trenches of 2024, when we were seeing deadlock comps against these neon setups to really stop them in their tracks. You see it on Bind all the time. TSM, M80 teams are really trying to work this deadlock into their comps. She has that insane level of stopping power that will matter against a team like Leviathan, who wants to move with that pace.
Picking up that pace, they're going to get right into this B main fight, try to get an orb in the hands of Sato. They are relentless right now.
Not much value in pushing any further, but Shy was able to extract the kill. That's Spike down. And Furia realized they can still go for this. Leviathan took a ton of damage in that exchange. So much spam. Lozine and Sato down to some really low health, and Blows is just, a little push. He's in the abyss.
And the other guy's on it.
What a great call from Furia though, just understanding that it might be time to go for the pure
Why is my
silent
chamber neon?
contact rewalking.
Why is
They
neon
get all
my
of that
chamber?
space for free. It's vacated by
Why do you
Lev
like
after
what?
the early aggression.
I would get so confused, bro. Why is neon on A, bro?
Trying to retake against Deadlock?
Yeah, that's a nightmare. That's where the deadlock really shines. It's kind of funny that the first example of her is super effective for getting into the site and getting kills, because typically that's one of the harder parts of using her kit on attack. It's when you get into that post plant, you get the wall up, you get the sonic sensors up. That's when things can get really frustrating to deal with her. We're going to see Lev, I mean, with this comp, they'd be flooding in to fight back sites anyway. But against the deadlock, you definitely don't want to give her
More damage,
ample
more
time
damage.
to get that util down.
And
Vandal,
normally,
Vandal!
What?
Oh, that's not good, guy.
What?
No! Wait, how did
I
three
mean,
of them die to
holy
bomb like that?
disaster that just came out of
Wait, I'm only
nowhere.
throw.
Okay, that is certainly going to burn a hole in your pocket. Here's that early exchange. A lot of spam early. Blows was down to 7 at that point.
Wait, that's some
cleaning up.
really good damage.
Just imagine. Society would be a utopia if you took 3 guns out of that round. Even just 1.
It's all good. They've still got
That's crazy, I cannot lie.
enough to get the buy going. No worries. Fast towards A. Recon gonna light up Blows, and that will encourage Furia to take this early elbow control and maybe just push the pace further. But if they do, Leviathan have been able to get that quick rotate, and the desire to refight has Spike
Wait, they
meeting
forced
his
up
end.
and they might win. Wait.
Yeah, Sato not able to play
Deadlock
off him
hold.
adequately at
Wait.
all, and Basic's going to pick him up.
5v2.
Fury are the ones dictating
They
the pace
won
and
bonus
the
after
execution is
3
about
dying
as
to
clean as
bomb.
it gets, so this is a very early annihilation for Basic.
In the midst of all of that, gets the annihilation, gets the wall down towards Link. No one can rotate in to help. No one is going to be able to free Blows from the cocoon. Lev tried to push the pace there, but it works completely against them. As Furia just have the numbers, and they're ready to face in elbow.
Alexis is saying earlier on the desk she's surprised that both Summit and Sunset get through the first round of bans, and she speculates that one or both of these teams must be working on those maps actively. I think we know who's been applying themselves on Sunset in the break. Some good looks for Furia, and 2 very varied approaches. these
Sunset's a
last couple of
very
rounds.
interesting map. There's a lot of different approaches that you can take to it, but it's very like.
Honestly, heading into this game, I expect it to be a really good map for Leviathan
Not
as
necessarily
well. They
initiator
have
heavy.
like the
you see
exact
Fury is
person
not
who
running with
wants
flashes
to play this.
besides
Yeah.
Omen Blind. And then you have Lev
The spacing there, though, leaves
Phoenix
a bit to be
Flashes
desired.
and double
I think.
duelists, and then you have
We don't even
Furia
see
on
Sato in that moment.
Senti, double Senti, and they're winning on attack still.
That is
I feel like double
basically
Senti is really good on
flex
this
player
map because
that they were
I feel like
touting him as
defense is
coming
pretty
into this
hard
roster.
On the
Saying
sites
that
because
is
there's
the
the two ways to split
aspect
either way,
of
and just
the
having
roster
the,
that needed
the
fixing.
Senti
They
on each
needed
side
someone
makes it a lot easier to
that
hold.
could move to a lot of different agents.
Or you just play an
Subtext is that
insanely
they couldn't
retake
use
heavy
the
comp
Neon
like
Judge anymore, and made a bit of a
Levis,
different fit.
or like a space heavy comp where
And
you
as the
fight for
meta
space
stands,
somewhere and then retake the other side.
It feels like not having a hard Neon player, you might be at a deficit. But are Furia just going to be able to put comps together, strategies together that are so effective without it that it won't matter for them?
Double Sentinel comp means you're pretty flash light. So we're seeing a lot of this slow, silent walk up from Furia, trying to play from behind that top mid smoke. So they're going to be leaning on Artisan's utility to take space, as opposed to fast hops with those flashes that they don't have.
Fade Phoenix top mid. My
And
two
the
duelists
raise
up
for
again.
Koala Noob, I would say historically you would label that as his second best duelist. Has a lot of reps on it.
Raze has
throughout the past several
Raze is a
years.
good,
one of the players that has just
Raze has been good on Sunset,
grinding
but I
for
think
what
over
feels
the
like
years,
forever.
people have realized that you can
Challengers
definitely have
playing
better
at
HMs
EU
for
Navia now.
Phoenix and
Back to
or
America's
Neon was really good on this map. But I don't know
Furia
about
team
Nerf
really
Neon,
trusts
but I
him.
would still
really
run,
want to put
I'd
him in
run like Phoenix
position to be
Raze.
the linchpin of this squad.
Neon's going to have to settle for just some damage here. The Seize is
I actually
great
do
for
really
buying
like less
time.
comp.
And
But I
Bozine
think
was
the
supposed to be
Deadlock
the
is just way better
benefactor of
compared
that
to the
stall, but he
Chamber.
actually gets taken
Especially if
down.
you're running
But
double
even
duels,
as he
you
gets
already
up on
have
the shot,
enough
he's Artisane
fight.
onto the side.
You don't have to get any more
Springing his
fighting
steps up to take the
agents.
first, but Spikesy will fight backside and he will fight
Duelists
them all.
to fight is already
Just
good
two
enough.
for him as he exits.
That
that's
time
great.
was more than narrow for Furia, but they're able to get it down regardless. If Spike had gotten that transfer, probably would have been round done. But Basic is able to deal with him. And now it's on Furia to close this out. Man advantage. That paranoia is good, but EU is right there for the swing, and there's far too many angles for
I need
Sato
Lev
to
to
watch.
lock it in and win
As
this.
Furia are able to pounce
Sweet
on that
God,
opportunity,
it's
multi-swing, putting an end to that round. And any effort that Lev had to be able to capitalize on a lower buy there. They got close, but just wasn't enough.
Certainly wonder if we're heading into what's timeout territory here for Onuru. We didn't see one called until the second half of Haven. But Leviathan are the kind of team I watch pretty closely coming out of those breaks because their sort of ability to lean on a lot of set plays.
We're looking at a round where Furia can seriously build on this momentum. They have to deal with Neon's operator, but that's on the opposite side of the map. They are just ready for this straight up B execute.
A lot of deployables here already. Aldro. Bombardier gets out on the side. Sato readying a flash here. Artisan trying to space this smoke correctly, but Sato gets in and then gets on out. Spike's been lost though. He's a runner back to refight for this space, and this is a great answer to the Phoenix. Sato has to bring the wall down, flash forward, try and find something before his time is up. And he can't get much done.
I love that patience on display from Furia. They get through that choke point. Kind of bogged down for a moment. There's that paranoia from King, a bit of stall utility in the choke. But they play it patiently. They're able to deal with the Lev players that are attempting to flood back in. They don't overplay their hand.
He's just gonna jiggle.
Leon gets his.
The only reason you died there
But a jubilant
is because
roar from the Furious side of the stage as the Panthers have been flawless so far.
He needed to just stay out a little bit.
And you know that normally the response from a team at Lev's position is to try and play ahead of these retakes, try and play ahead of the control util. But we saw them try and play some defensive pops that actually got shut
Other
down
than
by
that,
Furia.
you would have been
Good
fine.
crossfires and being ready to
Would've been a
fight
good
for that
round.
space.
Furia are just aware of the Lev game plan, what they're going to have to do against this deadlock, and like I said, what they'd be doing anyway with this comp, getting so aggro on defense, flooding into the backsites and fighting. So there is no rush from Furia. They are just slowly making their way through that choke, throwing that wall down towards market, and patiently waiting for the Lev players to expose themselves. And they're just ready on those angles together to deal with anyone that is swinging out on them. They've been able to accomplish multiple good site execs off the back of that. It's got them in a commanding lead. And you're just looking at Basic at the top of the board right now, 9-2, was supposed to be a star rookie player from Brazil last year, making his debut with Furia Stage 2. Visa issues, could just never play. And that other crop of talent were able to. Spike coming up last year at the same time. Sato joining up in Stage 2, right? And Basic is just on the bench, just waiting.
And after a year of waiting, the hype around him certainly fizzled out, right? There were other players, rookies coming into VCT, an infusion of them this year that kind of stole the spotlight. So Basic comes in later than he'd hoped, after the sort of expiration period of the hype around this new prospect had sort of, you know, come into effect. But he is out there generating his own hype for himself today.
Out of this timeout, Lev make an effort to get Spike this ult so they can get together a reasonable buy here while ensuring that they have enough cash for the rest, ensuring that Neon can get that operator crucially.
Cover going out.
But here's the approach from Leviathan. Again, it's to stick
The approach from
entirely,
Leviathan.
but
Bang!
cannot be shut
Ew!
off from either of these sites early, though. You're going to make great use of the space he's been afforded. Just posts up there with a line towards top mid.
We're
Leaving
walking
another
up top
player off
mid.
B.
Smoke right side, let's split B.
Yeah, you one of the guys hates to see those outlaw nerfs coming.
I hate splitting A.
He was abusing that gun crazy in kickoff in Stage 1. Furia really one of the
B
teams,
is such an
I feel like
easy
this whole year
split
that
because
were
it's
most
so much
heavily
easier
interested
to
in
go
abusing
B main,
all of the
market,
annoying
and
guns,
CT.
The neon
You
judge,
smoke,
constant outlaws,
you smoke
heavily
right side
playing
top
into
mid, and you
whatever
smoke
was
the
meta
cross
at the
and
time.
spawn.
But now
Everywhere
having to
else, you don't need a
completely
smoke.
subvert that
You
expectation
play
because
slow
of the
B
roster
main,
moves that they've
you
made that
break
get a
market
little bit
door
more
when you're
inventive.
mid to force
It's working
people
out
to
right now. And
rotate
it's Open Neon posted on this
thinking you're
close
going to
angle
go
as the
market,
time is
and then
getting
you
low.
smoke
20
right
seconds
side
to get
top
into the
mid,
site,
not letting
get
them
that spike
rotate,
down.
and then
That's
spawn,
pretty perfect. Neon's
then
able to
being
get off the
scared
line.
of top mid.
The Al drone was an issue for him. Now trying to fight back into the site. Leviathan, no, they
Nice
can't
shot
just
by
leave
King.
this over to a retake, but it could be tough. There's a foothold now at the back of the
Wait,
site. EU going to be
2v2.
shredded out there by Brosine, who is there in time. And now Nightfall is going to be deployed. It's likely will force at least Basic off, but there's a cocoon that needs to be shot. Sato is in trouble, and Brosine allows him to be devoured by Shelob, apparently.
Doubled up, Hyla.
That annihilation perfect. The cam from Shy just keeping blows occupied.
Ooh.
Can't ask for much more than that for Furia.
Nice try.
Land the plane perfectly in the round. And
13-0 on the world or
How
on the
impactful
Masters
has
champs.
this util been from Basic? Every execute, we're watching the wall get value. Both annihilations have resulted in a kill in a very important moment as well. Not just a throwaway ult, significant in the rounds that they've been used.
6 rounds to the good. Spins a very different tale for Furia than what we saw on Haven. Fruits of their labor, perhaps in the break, coming to the fore now. Balls in Leviathan's court to make the difference. Okay, grab that, catch the spike, but it's a trade. Sato able to get something done. Let's listen to
Holy
Furia
flash.
now as they push on towards this A side, starts to crumble.
One spawn. I can't kill, bro. Sure.
Phoenix is low.
Bang.
Nice, both there, both there. We have B, Shy.
2v2.
We have bomb.
It's pushing you,
Yeah,
bro.
you
It's
guys got
pushing
B.
you.
They're one off Phoenix.
Nice.
Ew.
Dan. Last one was there.
Just call, bro, okay? Just call.
He's pushing Dan, He's
Vai ter que ajudar ele,
off
mas...
mic, off mic.
Can you hold my bottom mid?
Yeah, I got on mid. He's pushing you, 100%?
Yeah,
He was on him,
Hold
yeah.
bottom mid.
I called him tight for you.
Out in the corner.
Spike down mid.
I hit him 80. He might have healed though.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh.
No, take my flash.
Nice.
Good shit, bro!
Oh, I need to.
And that is the closest
Furious
that Leviathan
frying
have come
web
to taking around here. Sato would have had to ace to get there, but Shy is able to deliver.
Shy, one of those players throughout his career that I always looked at as excellent in the late rounds. So reliable, those years that he was on crew, where you would have Kesnet opening up rounds, and then you would wait for Shy to be able to close them out. It was shocking to so many people that despite being one of the historical best players from LATAM, he couldn't find a spot on any team at the beginning of this year. One of the best free agents that has just been waiting around. Again, it's the set play. The wall move is in and Sato is caught. It's outrageous.
behind you,
The teleport behind from Arjun at the same time.
What is going
What a
on?
mess this round has been. Leviathan still with 3 up,
Whoa.
but a lot to work through now.
Dude, I'm on mine.
TP came across while Noob realizing that was a bit of a fake, and it's Neon's Tour de Force that chimes in. This time takes Shy off the board, and through the boxes, Arzine.
Neon's Tour de Force, bro.
Riddled with shrapnel. We're in a post plant, though. Leviathan have a lot to put together with 3 low health players. And a timing that for Neon didn't quite connect. The shot, though, is still good. And it leaves it all on EU.
What a jump spot. That was
Surrounded.
really good. Now he waits for Neon to walk up.
With some breathing room and a chance to fall back here towards the alley side. Some damage on Spike could be finished off here with a shock dart. Oh, Spike not falling back far enough. All this util still at EU's disposal. He can even recon the site. Get that info now. Has to fight. King is still a wrap around the corner. EU can do this.
Genius!
Time. It's off the essence. Neon
Use the
forced to get
base!
off the defuse though, and EU keeps him busy.
Use the base!
Off of the
No
objective.
clone EU is the best.
EU in prime form today. Back-to-back Furia clutches keep Lev at 0 on Sunset. And back-to-back Furia open the round with this crazy little set piece.
The recon, if it were
early on the A side, but the net going through, the paranoia, Koala this time the double satchel and the showstopper, mental round opening. And Furia have the closers on this roster.
Clutch moment powered by Red Bull, brought to you by Sova Util and Ice Cold Nerves. Ooh, kind of seemed to have all good kit in that last moment, I will say. Fury is still that guy, man.
They waste no time pressuring Market. But Spike with full confidence.
Lev got
wants to put
first
the team
look.
on his back, finds that opener.
Now Leviathan still don't have a real mid presence. Still don't want to risk moving into that tiles position or moving into that side.
Wait, they don't know Shy's walked out. Spikeson's gonna walk.
There's a contact
in the
opportunity
open
for Blozine on this A side.
Second.
As Fury have
He's
really
at
cut
least
noise
going to. I already know. And especially now that blows. Here's the drone.
By trying to take advantage of the noise on the other side of the map to get some space. And he bests King.
And Spike's in.
Not the kind of fight you expect him to win out on, but it is Shy after all. 20 points of health, but still.
Wait, Shy's a
plenty
genius.
Step to this B side. Spike is eventually making its way over there.
Shy has
now all EU's gonna do is just dart backside.
And his attack side lurks. Constantly taking advantage of open space. It's completely thrown Lev off.
EU's able to get back around the corner in time. Shy expect to challenge that angle, his elbow protruding. More than enough to start to complete the frag, and yeah, inside the craft net, he's unbothered. Basic found a nice little off angle. Knows that Sato is still lurking back aside. Is he ready for Blozine and the double face here? Man, his confidence!
Get him down.
Oh, it's overflowing.
Nice try.
Oh, just wanted to go for the kill. Doesn't have the time to actually get the spike down.
Ew!
Runs away. Ace gonna get that all recovered. Lev finally stopped the bleeding. First round on defense.
That is a symptom of a lot of these slow walk-ups, these mid-round noise cuts. You're slowly scaling up map control because you're not flashing, you're not popping, you're not aggressively fighting in crossfires. The round can just get away from you.
I feel like everyone watching that moment had 100% belief that Basic was going to win that out the way he's been playing.
Yeah.
14-5 right now. He's making a name for himself today.
There's a smoke deep top mid here by Fury that has actually drawn a couple of Leviathan players to that position.
Oh, 2.
Originally there were 3 ready
He
for
saw
contact
2.
on A Wyatt. So this has got them moving, scurrying about.
Oh.
Here's the hit over towards this A side now, trying to play from short. Sato! A quick double is going to be good.
Oh,
and if last round's anything to go by, that's not an issue, but the Annihilation could be. It's Neon though. This is looking a bit more like Shades of Haven now. The trade's coming in at the right times. Sato again inside, run it back. He will return to an obvious location, and Basic's aim is true. EU's got the drop on King. And Furia continue their march to an overwhelming round total in this first half.
That was crazy from Sato. Pops to run it back so he can live, but no one can actually get there to help him. Gotta respect the effort, though. If somehow that all worked out, it would have been a sick moment.
Yeah.
And it might have, honestly, if not for the deadlock wall at short. There was no safety in any of Leviathan taking up that position to try and trade off Sato after the cocoon and respawn.
The only reason you run double senti with deadlock too is so you can have trip
weird rank.
Because Furia invoked that
if they wanted more of a
round
double
loss
kind of call,
where
they would run Chamber
almost
instead.
kill everyone on Lev
Cypher.
and end the extra cash they're getting from losing. They are right back onto an eco with mostly classics.
Kwanu's been able to clear the back of the side here with their paint shell. And again, you're up against the double senti.
I don't think they know that
dangerous spot
Koala
to
is
be
pushed up that
put
far.
in. Lev have had no choice. They don't have
blind.
the weaponry in this kind of round. Push from Spike, Kwanu's comfortably
That's
sat in the corner.
That's
Satchel
again.
Sato, of course,
Oh,
he's
that
leaping
was
at him like
close.
Bambi and gets the frag.
Sonic
That's
sensor?
all that Leviathan can hang their hat on for
Flank.
this round.
Flank it's easy. Use Sonic for it though.
You just has Shy's back, but Neon is able to get that kill.
2. Now in a 2v1. Furia cut down to just basic, but he's patient, waiting for King to show. It is just a jiggle. Basic trending over towards the other side of the site, but Neon has slid through and is able to get out alive. They are trolling this guy, but it's going to be a defuse at some point, and they know they've got to fight Basic. And he's looking like a rainbow
Wow.
right now. Sprays King
What a
down.
clutch by Basic.
And the Red Bull clutch for the long-awaited newcomer.
Unstoppable right now. Makes up for that last round where he was so close to getting the clutch as well.
He's 18-5, bro.
It is just outrageous.
Ew.
But I feel like he's really in this great position to get kills because of the pace that
Nice.
Furia are
Yeah, that's
playing
crazy.
at. They are so patient on these entries. And you have to credit, I think, Koala Noob to that as well. He's not
Nice on
getting
the
ahead
first
of
half,
himself.
bro.
And as they slowly take this space, Basic is just constantly in good positions to be able to get that like second swing, trade for people consistently. That's why he's always alive late in the rounds. And his aim has just been sharp.
He
Neon has
missed
the off back
two
in hand.
first right,
Weapons
bro.
available here for
Oh.
Leviathan. This is getting messy though. Spike quarter side of grab net yet again. Still able to
Didn't
find a
even
kill.
kill Koala.
Amidst
He
the blind,
killed Basic,
amidst the
bro.
hindrance.
Going off that line.
Artazine though tries to find a Lancer position up on high, but the Blaze Wall does tickle at his feet. And we're pulling the plug for now on B.
Oh, that jump shot gave so much info. No
Furia
troll
just
blows
working
does
their
not
way
have to
slowly
do
back
this at all.
into mid, pressing Koala
Wait, you
Noob
just got
up.
so much info. Koala. No, he just walks
What's
up
this
behind him.
timing going to look like? It's
Yeah,
blows, what a
bro, I mean,
shot!
that's just...
Furia just snatch the advantage in the round right back.
But now you've driven a wedge
now we're reworking
between the
mid lane.
defenders.
What
This
you
puts
have to
Neon
do here
very
is you have
much
to
on an island
smoke A,
within
like,
side of the
somewhere.
map, but Furia aren't convinced that
smoke
they're done
elbow.
with B just yet.
Anywhere, bro. Well, the reason
It's just far
they're
too
not
much
convinced
for
that they're not done with
Live
B
to watch.
because we have
in regard to the different
Neon
lanes on
on
the map.
A
Look at how spread
holding
apart
the
they
A
are
line.
across the map. It's just going to come down to individual prowess. What can Sato get done in this choke?
There's crossfire potential with King. He's got a lot of utility to work with. Sato finds one. King might have been smoked off the angle. No, he swings it. Sees Koala Noob come across.
Good TP.
Hunter's Fury could be a bit of an issue, but he's going to TP away from it.
Oh
And
my
there
God.
goes Shy's head, rolling. King
might
down
have
to
just
11,
won
but
him
he's
around.
done his job. He's
Oh my, what a
fine.
shock dart!
The shock dart will claim him, but
Use
it
a
has to be
genius.
a hurried
1v1.
plan. And this will allow Neon to set up wherever he likes on B.
He's not making
God.
much noise. Does you
They're
expect
wrapping
he
each
could
other.
already be here, already creeping through stairs?
It's gotta be
Sight,
too
sight,
early for
sight.
him. There's just no way. He's a
Whiff!
Your Masters London MVP just drops the spaghetti. Should be a given any day of the week, and EU can't believe it
He's in
either.
dismay. He doesn't know what happened. He is in just as much disbelief as the rest of us. Another clutch for EU. This one,
That's my Masters MVP with
You
the
just can't
craziest
explain.
whiff of the stage so far, bro. Probably will be the craziest
Well, that was
whiff
a
of
half
the
of
stage,
Valorant.
bro. Holy smokes.
Leviathan are on their way to dropping as many maps in their first game of VCT America Stage 2 than they did on their entire lower bracket run in London. 11-1. Furia are dominant on Sunset, and we can hardly believe our eyes. Stick around. We'll be back after this.
There you go.
Rapping Furia, and I'm ready to show you guys why I'm here.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
Earlier today, Coach Shaw is pretty candid about why he made these changes to the roster. The biggest one is that he values that flexibility above all else. Instead of having a team that's just great in one meta, he wants one that can be good in all of them. And a big part of the plan for him was to put Artazine on controller so he could IGL from the pack as opposed to being a loose end across the map, not involved in the action. And he just called an insane attack side.
Damn near flawless. Only round that Lev got on the board was a 1v1 clutch, where Basic just ran out of time. 2 rounds away for Furia to close out their map pick in dominant fashion, coming out of this
Another
off-season
5-manning A, bro.
with a unique and
Furia have 3
potent
people
look
top
here
eight.
on Sunset.
Furia haven't tipped their hand so much here. They also don't know how
Wait,
many
they're
attack
30-man
side
walk
players
down
were at that
tiles,
wall,
bro.
as only Neon was hashing. They take a timing here to move down towards
Whoa,
tiles.
whoa, 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 greedy.
Puts King in a bit of an awkward spot. You can hear the headhunter
King
ringing
did
out
this
from
last
his left
pistol
shoulder
too,
as
bro.
Neon was also trained on that spot.
Greedy for the pistol.
That smoke thrown down.
Yeah, safe to say we're going to
from
split, bro.
Leviathan over towards A is just to
It was a good call, though.
imply that they
Pivot
could
B.
be walking up as they want to re-clear towards mid. Maybe just end on that B side of the map. A lot of pressure on Shy. Now back on Haven, Furia were struggling with figuring out when they wanted to play retake on sites or when it was time to hard hold, to anchor. And towards the end of that half,
30
it was
seconds
Shy
left.
who was kind of putting the pieces together for the team, finding success, anchoring on the Cypher. Can he do it here again?
This cam is set up to watch
good cam.
B main and Marco
Two.
respectively.
Good one way.
Shy sees it all coming. It's a bit of a hedge spot for it, and okay.
It's a nice kill.
No follow-up for the rest of the team. It's just a one-way. We've seen this kind of play on
avoidance.
Sunset
I
for
like
years.
this is good.
Shy is hitting with the old-fashioned 1-2 punch.
No
So
Neon
far,
does
Lev
CT.
have not really known
Front
how
side,
to
front
respond
side,
to it.
he
Shy, active on the side, knows his
Ew!
Behind him.
God.
Oh, it's vintage, Wyatt. It's a good year.
Shy is
To
the
see Shy
best.
Pop off again.
Shy is the
3
best.
kills
He
on the pixel,
single-handedly
and at
won
this
that
point,
round, bro.
Furia's lead is all but unassailable. Yeah, I heard you, bro. I believe you.
Really kind of haphazard entry into the site. Shy exploits. The King is just down to take a duel through the one-way. Gets that free one, but I mean, the subsequent shots, the snaps with the Ghost were just beautiful. And this has got to be all she wrote. Lev obviously have to force here. They've got a few stingers. They're going to try to run it down.
Potentially last round of the map, a very short-lived affair here on Sunset. Neon's going to be disrupted a little bit by the wall coming down, and Koala Noob simply has to peer around and let the Bulldog do the talking.
Basic kind of waits with the sonic sensors, throws them down into the site, see if those can get some value stopping Lev, but the peek from Koala instantly punished.
Grab net here for
Yeah,
Basic
yeah.
though. Set this off responsively. That would have been sus for EU. There's the grab net. Awkward now for Leviathan. They're going to try and play out from these awkward
3v1.
spots.
Yeah, it is.
And it's just Neon left, caught up inside that Sonic
Oi!
sensor. And we thought Furia had lost their nerve, but here on Sunset, they found a bit of vindication. Hard work pays off. And last time these two teams played, it was Leviathan who sent them.
Oh, what's like day 1 Streamer University highlights? Oh, wait. Show me anniversary recap.
Love Roblox? Earn Roblox digital gift cards with Microsoft Rewards.
Oh! If y'all ready for 2026, say hell yeah. If you ready for SU 2026, say hell yeah. Hey, play that shit. 2026, make some f***ing noise, y'all. Damn, they ready in that. Next. So this is an example of some stuff that I seen. Listen to me. I see everything. Hold on, no, because y'all don't be believing me. I see everything that happens on this campus. Thank you for snitching. Bizzo, sit your little ass down. All right? Here is an example from a student. The semester haven't even started yet. This student, CJ, stand up for me. Where he at? Let's not, hold on. Let's not be CJ, okay? This student, CJ, said, after curfew party tonight, to start off the school year, you know the vibe. Class of 2026, make sure Dean Sinat don't find out. Free until 12 p.m. after 12 p.m. 10 gifted subs. Be there or hear about it. PSA, I will be walking around campus with the flyer to promote it. Tell a friend to tell a friend, all right? So, hey listen, if y'all don't respect me, try me. You feel what I'm saying? Try me, hit the announcement. For now, we have a message from Drake, okay? Drake wanted to tell y'all something, all right?
Message from Drake.
Hold on, calm down, everybody be quiet.
2026, back for another year. Congratulations to everybody that got accepted, all the new creators, all the veteran creators. I hope you guys make the most of this opportunity. I hope you learned something. I hope you're able to teach each other things. And on behalf of us at OVO, I left you something. Well, actually, I left you a few things in your room to make this stay even easier. So, shout out to Kai, Dreamer University 2026.
Wait, what did Drake leave me, bro? What did Drake leave me?
So, calm down. All right, listen. All right, listen, guys. In everybody's rooms, Drake sent out some gifts for y'all and stored it in y'all room. So when y'all get there, he just wanted to say that and mention it. And yeah, you guys are safety. Come on. They all can come in. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, come in. All right, listen. Phantom and Walton. Make sure this is safe, bro. I pay y'all top tip money. Can you make sure that happens? Can you make sure that happens?
Listen.
What?
Hey, yo. If they outside, we outside too.
Okay, I bet. So listen, y'all got your police station. Y'all got multiple rooms for the bookings. If anybody's out of pocket, lock their ass up. Let's go ahead and get their stuff, please.
Later, I'll give you guys your
Okay, y'all see y'all later. Y'all put your SCPD, y'all good. Y'all can go stream. Y'all good stream. Go stream. Phantom and Walton are now live. I'ma holla at
Hey, yo, spin PD.
SUPD. Have fun, y'all.
Hell yeah.
SUPD. Phantom, it can now go live in Walton too. Oh yeah, you gonna be a problem off rip.
Who is this?
No. What's your problem?
Wait, hold on. Where's the camera at?
It's everywhere.
Production, switch right there. Hey, my name is the Mighty VA. Nice to meet you. Now, Kai, what's your problem?
You are just too much.
No, bro, you're too much. Bro, I tried to give you a hug when you accepted. I was so happy. I said, Kai, give me a hug. And guess what you did?
What?
You switch the screen and see this guy.
Okay, you
so
know what?
What's your problem?
Hey, you know what? That's on me, bro.
All right,
That's
bro.
on me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
So
Listen.
now, I'm gonna tell you one thing. Hold on now. You better watch yourself, whatever you say, because that shit's, not acceptable, bro.
Was that a threat?
Nah, my bad.
It's not a threat, right? You know we do have campus.
50-50.
Okay, we have campus safety, bro. You will get your ass locked up.
Let's see. They can try me.
All right, bro. You can't. The Mighty BA. Go
look.
crazy, bro.
Come here.
What the
Come
fuck?
here.
Why you wanna give me a hug?
Because last time I tried to give you a hug, you didn't give me a hug.
Give me a hug. Just don't. Yeah. All right. Hey, come on, bro. I'm gonna have to lock your ass. Don't kiss me. Don't kiss me. Take out. Get off.
Okay.
Move. Get out. Get your ass out.
Watch the way you speak to me, bro.
Get out.
Watch the way you
Watch
speak.
the way you speak to me.
You can now go live.
What? I can't go live.
No, you can go live. Go live. Nigga, get out.
Bro, hey, bro, bet. No. See this? Bet. I'ma see you, bro. I'ma see you. Don't worry. No. You keep that same energy. I'ma see you. Bet.
No,
No, I already made a game. It's not
Marty,
business.
I know. Relax. Let me introduce the people though. Marty Too Hottie on everything. Marty, I'm watching you. No weed, no bottles.
Come on, bro. I'm trying to spawn.
Here you go.
Man,
Marty can now go live.
I'm done tap dancing for you. I made it, nigga.
Okay, now we're gonna get you off the campus.
Out of here. Yo, swap that.
Right now, when I get.
What's up?
Hey, you know, I kind of fuck with that. Hey, you need to listen. Please just follow all the rules, okay? I'm not saying you're not. Please just do it, okay?
I just want to tell you this much.
Talk to me.
You know, at the end of the day,
yeah,
love the Vivette.
Yeah,
love that shit, man.
You haven't seen anything of it yet.
Yes, I have. I seen the Notebook.
Okay, you do love the journal. The journal.
I'm not Kaisna. I'm more of a knuckle person. So, anyways, okay. I just want to tell you this. Love what you're doing, man. Mm-hmm. Which camera is it?
Builders. It's not our job title. It's a mindset. Base 44.
It's everywhere.
I'm practicing for my Shimmer University edits. You know, like the edits, like.
Oh yeah. Okay, I can set you up. That's all you have to say, nigga. Bro, all right, so look at this camera right here. No. Okay, no. Look at it. You got. Okay. That's kind of cringe. You gotta swag it, like you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Go ahead. Yep. Get all your editing. Yeah. Okay, fix the rug. All right, Haskell, you can now go live.
Okay.
I like Haskell, chat. All right, go ahead.
If you guys want to leave his whole stream, watch my stream.
Yes. All right, let's go.
Peace.
Have fun. I got my eyes on you, Haskell. Don't disappoint me, bro. No, and snitch. You can snitch.
And I'm allowed to say.
I never said you could. I never said you couldn't. Hey, stop. I'm not your daddy, okay?
I'm not even my daddy.
Listen. And no party, gang. No party. Now you and Rakai, you cool with the Rakai nigga. I don't want to hear none of that, bro.
Listen, no. That shit was AI. I'm not having a party, but listen.
No. We not doing that, CJ. 2X CJ.
All right, listen. If I'm not having no party, nobody having no party. Right. Kello trying to throw a party in your office with Runic and everybody too.
Wait, say it. What you said?
Kello, yeah. Runic trying to throw a party in your office, have niggas unlock your doors and shit.
Today?
Tonight.
What?
That's what I'm saying. Listen, I said, hold on, bitch, if I ain't having a party, everybody not having a party.
Okay, I like that.
I am a snitch.
I like that. And you don't fuck with Rakai.
No, hold on.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to see his ass at all.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so happy the nigga not here.
Yeah, I'm so glad too.
All right, bro. Go crazy.
Listen, before we go though.
Yeah, what's up?
Nigga, do you got EOP, FAFSA, financial aid, any of that?
I mean, this is a full ride scholarship. You gotta pay.
All right, let me see.
All right, snitch. Let me know who's doing everything.
I got you.
I bet. She cannot. Runic.
Mr. Snitch.
Okay. All right. First of all, why do you have a Vivette streaming university?
Bro, you know I had to put that on, bro. You took forever to drop this shit.
Vivette.
I had to go make my own.
You have a Vivette streaming university collabed hoodie.
You gotta understand, this is unreleased. Nobody's gonna have this shit.
We didn't make that.
What you mean? You sent this to my house.
No, I didn't.
So this not the real Vivette?
No. You rockin' fake, but guess what?
Hard though.
I ain't lying. It is hard though. It is hard though. Now listen.
Call me up, design some shit.
Now listen, okay?
What?
Your friend Mike, he was a troublemaker.
Bro, you got me in some. You got my house blown up.
Why am I hearing that you throwing a party tonight too?
Man, I don't know what the they talking about.
So you good?
No, I'm not good. I'm into it with a lot of here because of you.
Why?
Because I've been getting into it with. I've been taking up for you, bro.
How's that my fault?
Bro, Dub want to fight me.
So now it should be
when I see that, I might smack him in his head. Real shit. There's some problems on this campus, bro, and it's because of you.
Bro, you might get a, you can't get a spell for that.
I don't give a try me. I'm telling you, it's up.
All right, have a good day. You can now go live. Go live now.
Hey, you like this shit though, huh?
I ain't gonna kind of hard, but it's still fake.
Hey,
get your ass out.
Let's collab though. You know, we can put some shit together. Think about it, Cal.
What the?
Who is this?
Pooty, you just all over the place. I ain't gonna lie, you look good, my boy.
Bro.
I'm fucking with the drip.
You feel me? It's different, like.
All right, you are, okay, a professor.
Yeah.
Your stuff is at, where's your stuff? Tech support. It's tech support. All professor stuff, all y'all stuff is there, but you are able to go live. You can do what the fuck you like right now. Have fun, Pooty. Shout out where you gonna be streaming at?
Huh?
Where you gonna be streaming at?
Pooty. Twitch, Pooty, Poudii.
Okay.
And my second channel on YouTube, Lil, Lilpoudii.
Okay.
Hi, brother.
Shout out to Pooty.
Pleasure, hey.
I'm fucking with the fit.
Stay farm, I love you.
Hey, appreciate you. Make sure you teach these kids some good
Nah,
stuff.
I am. Listen, I'm going for MVP. Just watch. Just watch.
I bet.
I'm not
We
saying
gonna
no more.
see.
I ain't saying no more. Watch.
We gotta see what
Bring this
happens.
energy.
All right. Get your ass out, Pooty. W. This is gonna be so fun, bro, to see everybody clash. Talk to me. Come on in. You are Canadian, right?
I am Canadian.
Representing Canada. Where can they watch you? Where can they see you?
Oh, it's Sarah Faruja.
Okay,
on
Sarah.
Everything. Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Are you ready?
I'm so ready.
Okay.
And I apologize for swearing when I
Don't apologize.
When you picked me, I was just like really
Don't
excited.
apologize, all right? You're good. Have fun.
Thank you.
Be amazing.
Thank you.
And put on.
Thank you.
Sarah is in the building. You can now go live.
I appreciate it.
Okay, you find out your roommate when you get there.
Can I ask you,
Talk to me.
what do you think about like dating on campus? Like, is that?
That is not against the rules.
Okay.
If you want to date, go get
a little speed date.
Go do whatever you want.
Okay, we got
Go
it.
get them
Ready?
niggas. Go
No!
do whatever you want.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
All right.
Well, so nice to meet
Yes,
you.
so nice to meet you
Yes,
too.
Thank
All
you
right.
again.
All
I
right, be
appreciate
safe.
it. I'll
Be
see
safe.
you.
She says she's trying to date. She says she's trying to date, y'all. She's looking for a man. Tell you, now you do know, right? Oh my God, Yana! Hey, Yana.
How are you?
Yana, now listen, now Yana.
Yeah,
Yana.
what you want, bro?
Yana,
What
you
you
are
want?
special. You wanna know why you are special?
Yeah, why?
Okay, you were in. The shoes of the small creators last
I
year.
was.
And now you're here. Chat, fun fact. When we shot the film, I didn't tell you. You didn't know.
You surprised me.
Yana thought she was not gonna come back.
No.
And we have a yearly award dedicated after you.
Yeah.
All right? Does she have her stuff? Oh, you have your stuff at your, they gonna give you all your stuff because you
Yeah.
are a club director.
Yeah.
All right? So we're gonna be expecting, I'm looking to see your play.
No, I'm so excited.
All right.
Okay, but don't play with me now because you know I'm gonna be the best damn club director that you got. You know what I'm saying? Not for real. You know if you get what I am saying.
No, I mean, I get what you are saying. Are you gonna make us another anthem or no?
Ooh, you know T-Pain said he got that.
I mean.
But you know, I might have to hop on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, let me know because your anthem
no,
is crazy.
I do.
You can now go live. Go crazy.
Okay, see you. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
see
Yana.
You. See you later, twin. And
Later, twin. And snitch on everybody.
I know. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch.
All right. Go ahead and snitch. W Yana, man. Stream, y'all. Oh, where all my scamming ass niggas at? Spend that money fast. Jordan!
Yeah.
Are you excited? What's that
I'm
right there?
really excited. Oh, I just feel like people, you do so much for people and people don't ever do anything for you.
Oh.
So this is, humble beginnings.
I can open it?
Absolutely open it. And also here's the
Jordan.
Is
Is this
so
a
that you could take care of
Is this
it.
a rat?
I have to remind you where you came from, Kai.
Jordan, why did you give me a rat?
Because I have to remind you where you came from. You getting money now. You know what I'm saying? So I have to
Oh,
remind
my
you
brat.
where you came from. Remember that dirty ass Bronx room you was in?
Wait,
You
I can
made
pick it
out.
up?
Yeah, you can pick them up. Well, be careful, animal cruelty.
Yeah.
Why did you bring me a rat?
This is for you, Kai. This is a gift. They don't do shit for you.
Okay, you wanna know what I want you to do?
What?
All right, make this your pet for your room, okay? I don't want this.
No. This is for you. This is only for you. It got your name written. Oh, look. Oh, give him kisses. Be back.
And this is what?
This is the food for him to stay alive. Keep my baby alive. We're going to call him Darnell.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
excited to be here. I ain't never went to college.
Here you go, Jordan.
Yeah.
Have fun. When I hand you this, you are not able to go live.
Okay.
You can go live and do whatever you want.
Okay.
Now listen.
What?
I don't know if you was on that list. Somebody did say you throwing like a slumber party or something. That's not
Me?
you. Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't even fuck
Okay.
with people. Like, who said that?
I don't know. Somebody did. Somebody. Wait. Somebody said that. Okay.
Well,
I
you
don't.
got hella names written on that shit.
Okay.
I want to see who said it.
All right, but that's what I heard. All right. You're able to stream. Yeah. Nobody names is there.
Okay.
You ain't gonna do no partying nothing, right?
No.
I bet.
I'm not doing no partying. Cause
No. Give me my stuff back. Give me my stuff back. Give me my stuff back. Have a nice day. I will see you on the campus.
Wait, they said Drake was gonna be. I just want to know is Drake.
Drake. Well, Drake left
Because
you.
I got that streaming. You
So
ready?
he left you a gift in your room.
No, a personal gift. Because I have a gift for him.
What
too.
you
Candy.
want? What you want from Drake?
His love, his affection,
all right.
his attention.
All right.
What are you writing down?
I'm saying I'm gonna hit Drake up. Like Jordan. Okay, Jordan. Okay.
Where all my scamming ass at? Oh, we done made it to the big house. Bye, Cole.
All right, Jordan.
I love you.
Be safe. Louisiana ass in here. Oh, he got an HAG chain. Oh, I gotta explain this nigga.
Bow.
Reg,
you already know how I'm coming, but I ain't gonna lie. First off, all due respect, salute everything you did. You up for having me stand in a long-ass line with a numerous amount of people that's trying to go to an amazing school that you set up so a lot of streamers could grow their craft and perfect it in an amazing amount of time. Second off, I got a message from Funny Mike, not me, Funny Mike, man. Fuck a school, gonna pickle it. Hold up, check my phone.
Mike said that?
Yeah. Message from Mike. School, and a gonna be picking up Lil Darnell up next. School and a gonna pick up Lil Darnell, man. I don't know. That's his word.
Tell Funny Mike I said, suck my dick. Him.
Damn.
Tell. Oh, it's damn when it come to me, but it ain't damn when it come to Mike.
Tell him.
Yeah, say Ty said, suck. Say suck my dick. Funny Mike wanted this nigga suck my dick. He heard the lyrics.
Damn. I just told him.
Genuinely, come on.
But shit,
Hey, I appreciate you for coming to Streaming University 2026. I know you're going to be mingling with a lot of students to make sure that they are happy and they are doing the right thing as students because you are a student as well. So here you go.
Yes,
you are able to go live, gang.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Thank
hey,
you.
represent HAG good. Because right now
HAG
y'all look gang affiliated. Let's slow that down.
All right. I don't know where that's coming from.
All right.
GTA 6 finna come out. Now everybody gang affiliated.
What?
But what's the rules on detention though? Like, do I get
Detention, if you going too crazy, detention's a bad thing. You don't want to be there.
I don't want to be up, but I'm saying, like, do you get a warning? Like, if you do something better, you just immediately get expelled?
No. I'm going to call you in my office. But don't be doing nothing bad, gang.
I ain't gonna
Get the f out. Get out.
All right.
Gotta go.
How you doing, Mr. Dean Sinat? How you doing?
Turn around.
You want me to do a 360 for you?
Let me see your backpack.
You want me to? A grown man.
Let me see your backpack, Canal. Oh my God.
I'm just prepared for school, man.
So there's no weed in there?
Knowledge. That's all that's in there. Promise you, that's all that's in there. No weed.
All right, let's get his stuff. Canal Joseph.
Yes, sir.
Canal Joseph, you're now able to stream.
Okay.
Also, I be seeing your grind. I be seeing your thing. I love it, okay?
Thank
Here
you.
go. And I seen the THC pen that you had talked about. It's not here.
Nah.
Okay, I love that. All right, no weed in that backpack.
No weed.
I bet.
No
you
weed.
find out your roommate when you walk in there.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Thank you.
Have fun.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident up to 1 year ago? Even if you weren't driving. Just click the link around this video to see how much you can get.
Funk Canal. Oh, this nigga's so weak. What the Why does he have so much Za in that backpack? Tell, why does he have so much Za in that backpack, man? Suburb.
Shut up. I'm watching your stream the other day. You said I look like a blobfish.
I did?
Yeah. No. Don't get the amnesia. You said I look like a blobfish. You know what you look like?
Me?
You know what you look like?
What?
An uneducated kangaroo. Nigga, you. Hey.
You want me the first thing I put my hands on?
Cuddy not in here, nigga.
I don't give a fuck.
Cuddy not in here, nigga.
Get off me. Get off me.
Cuddy not in here, nigga.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Listen, Suburb. I actually hate you. I despise you. But guess what? You made it. Now, listen. All those aside, you put the work. You deserve. Out of a lot of people, you definitely deserved it this year.
I deserve it, nigga. You telling me I already know.
Oh.
I done put in the work, nigga.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, my bad.
Give me my schedule.
Okay, he just got you. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go live. You're able to go live, bro.
Give me this.
Okay, damn. All right.
Niggas gonna get up with you gangster. Hey,
that's a threat.
I catch you without Cuddy, shit gonna get real muddy. Gonna get up with you gangster. I'ma see you. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm gonna see you on campus, Dean. Yeah. We out.
Rains. I don't know why.
Fuck you!
Okay.
You!
Okay, hey.
You're dead, hamster!
No.
Okay. Vet, give me my shit.
No, wait,
I'm
okay.
waiting in the rain.
Okay, calm down.
No, I'm
Look,
speaking for the
wait,
people.
Okay.
There's like 50 people.
Okay, what do you want
give me
me
my
Hold on,
Give me my shit.
Wait. Look what I just told my group chat. Look. Get Ron in.
Where Cuddy at? He not here, bro. You not safe.
Okay.
Give me my fucking paper. Give me my paper.
Okay.
Give me my shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Here. Okay, I'm sorry. Ron, I'm dead ass sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, here you go. I'm sorry. All right. And tell everybody I said something. My bad. I'm dead ass trying to have. Oh, okay.
Hey, you better raid me too after this.
Not happening, buddy.
Yo, you here for the party?
What party?
Oh my God, there's a party.
That's fine.
Come on, you here for the
Oh,
party?
yeah.
Bro, oh, you partying.
But where's everybody at?
So you like the party?
No, I don't actually like the party.
So you like the party?
Oh!
Yo, see? Oh, really? That's what you
got weed.
No, I don't got weed.
And that's like mad weird too.
No,
Like, why would you bring weed
no,
over here?
no. I've been on.
I heard you just now. You said you like to party.
I like to like. I like to party.
What did he hand up to you?
I just gave her.
It was a Coke Zero.
Yeah. No.
But you don't have to drink it though, because I kind of really wanted it.
All right, drink. All right, can I get some though?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't out here.
Hey, D, look, you can
I'm
have
gonna
it.
sip. No, if you don't want me to have it.
Go ahead.
Can I get some?
Can I walk you with a water for
Yeah.
it? No. You have to have it. Send it.
No, I'm telling you.
No.
Shit, I'll take it.
Canal, give me another one.
You need it. You know why? Because you're a woman.
Wow.
You have to, come on, we gotta be men.
You're right.
Yeah, we gotta work.
Yeah.
Because I know you really want
But
it.
that is a hero though, I'm not gonna lie. That's a hero right there. Okay, you really just, I don't know why you do it.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, thanks.
Wait, who water? Oh, so y'all both eat them, bro. So it's all
We're on.
Man, that's a lot of well, there's so much of it gone now.
Nah, you're good. All right. That party, I'm hearing about you, bro.
I'm party.
All right.
I'm party.
That party.
You won't capture me at a party.
Hello, guys. How's everybody doing, man? We all friends. We gotta get ready for a party right now. Oh, yes? Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Come with me, my office.
Yep. See, I told you. Bro, Kai, he's my roommate. Kick him out.
Yo, why you doing my Coke Zero, bro?
I'm gonna get you another one.
What was that about?
I was trying to be nice with the dean.
I see you coming in here making a mess, and I'm trying to get out of this because the dean's accusing me of having a party.
You tried to set me up.
I didn't set you up. You're the one that came in here with weed, not me.
I don't have no weed. I came here, good intentions, go Coke Zero. Now I gotta go get you another one. And you sitting here trying to set me up saying party. So I'll be back with some towels, everything, clean it up, and I'll get you a Coke Zero. I got your class tomorrow, so can we work a deal? Can I at least not get anything below a B?
You want the keys?
The keys? I load it. No. Oh, it's
I'm changing.
Yeah, we're changing.
What?
Y'all know y'all changing?
Oh no, sorry, but I was just trying to private.
That was weird as fuck.
Okay, so
Sorry, Dean.
Nah, I left my stuff. That was really weird.
Yes, sir, Dean. Yeah.
Yo, see, now you're leaving.
That's my roommate right there.
No, and
Y'all got a thing going on?
No, that's my teacher.
You know right now.
So why did you?
I'm letting you know that shipping.
Okay,
It's gonna be like slideshow. So you gonna be front and center. You keep
I'm
up.
not shipping
I'm
it.
letting you know right now. You
No, that's my teacher.
Who lets Senna be a
I'm
professor?
outside. I hear I'm changing. I'm
I'm trying to get you.
We just did.
Listen. The wrong person act like that didn't happen.
No, I was.
Alright, I'm gonna let you know right now. You keep the shipping shit.
No, I'm not. I'm not
telling you. You gonna be in the front of my classroom when I talk about no shipping.
Bro, I'm not.
You gonna be in the front, Kai. So give it a step. Come on.
Bro, y'all did that.
No, just give it a step.
Not me.
Come on, and you get out here.
Yes. I'll be back with your Coke Zero. Yes. Snitching on me. Wait, what you? Wait, no, Kai. There's look, Kai, look. If you go down a couple stairs, there's like people doing some drugs in there.
What?
Yeah, not my room. Whoa.
I'm standing up. Take me. Look.
Take you where? What's going on?
Bro.
Where am I going? In this dorm.
Lock in with deals on all your game day snacks and groceries. Store game day deals for a limited time on Uber Eats.
Listen.
What is going on in this dorm?
Okay.
Is this their dorm?
Listen. You better stop treating me like or I'm snitching right the fuck now. All right?
I'm sorry. You're right. It's just he's kind of loud. It's y'all pairing me up with somebody that's kind of loud, and yeah. There's nothing in here.
What's in these bags though?
Just clothes. Just clothes. Oh look, yeah.
No.
Is that Vivette with 3 E's?
No. That's nothing.
Yeah, so he's selling fake clothes. He's taking your idea and making money. No, I do not got weed on the bag. He's selling fake Vivette. That's fake Vivette.
People been waiting for the job for a while, man. Nah, Kai, come on, man.
Kai, he's selling fake Vivette.
I gotta make money selling my. Come on, Kai, look at it at least. Look at it.
Look, you see? He sold like 3 other shirts.
No, this one's for Lacey. Stop, don't do that. This one's for Lacey.
V5?
No, V8. It's a burger in the middle.
See? I told you.
Read, then you
Yep.
still can't read.
V8.
Come on, bro. Lock in. Okay, I'm sorry. No. Listen. No.
I told you, Kai. He had 10 other shirts. He actually made money. He was selling, bro. I know Vivette is not gonna be worth $20, bro.
No, come on, Kai. This shit hard though.
Yo, talk about what y'all got. Y'all got some fucked up issues going on right now. Genuinely.
Bro, you know Gention, don't say genuinely, man.
Bro, dead ass. That's what your ass get. You tried to snitch on me. That's what your ass get.
Yeah, but you be treating me like shit. I gotta give you $35 every day.
Bro, and that's what you get. Now you can't sell Vivette. And now you finna go to detention. That's your ass, bro.
Listen, bro.
That's your ass. That's your.
Y'all arguing in here?
No, sir. We getting along. We getting along.
We good.
Yeah. This is.
Come on. Yeah. My God, you know what I'm saying? Man,
you a bitch ass, bro.
How y'all doing?
Please. This your room?
Yeah.
It ain't your room.
No, it is my room.
No, I seen your room.
No,
you with the 12-year-old.
Okay, when you word it like that, it's not like the best. And he's not 12, he's 13.
Where's your room at? What room and number?
376.
So you on that side?
Yeah, I'm just doing a detour. I might move in here.
Get out. You're with Bilzo. Come on. Ain't no detours. If I see you in 320 when I come back here, we gonna lock your ass up.
Who the fuck you think you are without cutting?
Ron, you can't beat me.
What are you talking about? I can't beat you in what? Dog, dude. Dog.
Stop. Yo, hold on. Come on. I got this. Hold on. Come in this room. That's me and you.
I know how this goes, bro. Go ahead. Yeah.
Stay out here. What the fuck wrong with you, gang? What? Is he nuts? Bang on this. Bang on that. Bang on that bitch. Bang on that bitch, Ring. Bang on that bitch, fam. Bang on that bitch. Bang on that bitch. Party? Party? Oh, yeah. What's up, party? Don't diss me again. Party, come on. Come on, my boy. Yeah, fuck you, nigga. Oh, yeah, dog. You know my body. Yeah, dog. I bet. Come on. I bet it's cool. It's cool though. Niggas fully me. I bet.
Is that a Pokemon thing?
I bet. Come on.
What not is in here, bro? It's a live bet. Why we got what not in here?
I bet it's cool.
This card on the wall.
It's cool though. Niggas fully me. I bet. See the room. Oh, the perfect goddamn room. Don't use desktop street 10 hours. Y'all might be some real W roommates right here.
Yeah, no,
we W roommates.
Facts.
No, he didn't break my head.
What's wrong with you? What was I dick riding for?
Okay?
I'm trying to be MVP. Oh, no, I feel that. I was gonna say, you know what I'm saying?
This room is like,
That's it. Yeah.
I told people tell me about this room. I told people, I mean, Doug, come to the front. Yo, Doug, you a fucking rat, bro. Oh, my. Doug, what did you tell them people?
We're in that dumbass shit for 10 years straight.
What were you saying about Max and Wardrobe's room?
I said they was throwing parties, there was so disrespectful, throwing money, playing music, having girls shaking ass, Green Dog, Gio, all of them, they Jordan. It was all fucking right! He tried to say, you fucking right!
That shit sound lit. Let's have it.
Yo, quiet down. What you say?
I do want to admit, so basically, I came in here, mind you, I have not been in here how I've been in the shower, you know, getting ready. I came here, Playboy, he had the lights up, he had the girls in here, he had everything in here. Me personally, I ain't seen anything until I walked in there, and then I was like, okay, we having a party.
Nigga, you was shaking ass!
Okay, let me explain.
I ain't lying, Wardrobe, you was throwing that
I got it right.
You was shaking ass for real? Where you point that?
Right there.
So, Doug, I understand you like Wardrobe, but come on, you gotta stop, bro. Nigga, I got a family.
No, all my life he was throwing
That's who was dad, bro.
I was not
I need a Wardrobe. You had a light on the wall.
Yeah, I was dancing, but he threw a party.
All my life that was all woo-wop, Tooth Fairy money. All my life was doing all that on Wardrobe ass. promise that happened.
But he did all explanation on his
Alright, it's my third time coming in. I ain't seen no party. You lying?
No, yes,
Off the campus. Had the police arrest the niggas. I'm dead ass.
So if somebody hosts a party, are they and the people that attend, are they like get kicked out too, or they get detention too?
Say it one time. If somebody
come in a party and like dancing it up, and
if I
everybody.
catch anybody in the party, everybody in trouble.
Dub, you in trouble.
If you say you catch anybody in the party,
I catch anybody in public in trouble.
you good? You won't be doing that. You won't be doing that.
Which a party is a very loud. That's a vibe. I would never break right here. Wow.
Oh.
Come to the phone.
When playing games on PC, do you ever wonder if someone had a clip with you in it?
Download Metal, then go to albums, clips.
Oh God. Come to the front.
Sir, I
Wait, why does it look like they have the exact same cam I use?
Yep.
That's just
This
pesticide.
is block work. Gang.
Thank you.
Do not smoke this shit.
Pencil shavers. I did say that. Though.
Terrible.
Come on, though.
Wait, I'm so sorry. It's not real. Like,
So you don't want me to keep it?
Get the fuck out.
A party is a very loud thing. If I walk in and
Why
I
would
see
you ever bring weed
girls
from
shaking
Maxwell?
ass, loud music, late as fuck, heavy cheering and shit, that's a party.
That don't even
So
sound
this
that
our
fun.
word.
That ain't a
That
party.
sound lame.
All
Hey,
things that
listen,
wasn't happening.
I went to it's lame, right?
That sound lame as
I know.
fuck. That sound lame as
And
fuck.
I went to a girl's room. They were just vibing and there were some guitars.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to do.
You ain't trying to do that, Jason.
Yes, I am.
But listen, he like the niggas, he like the bitches.
All right, no.
Wait, what do you like the
He bring all the niggas. He bring all the niggas. He run Dub. Like, who asked for him?
Okay, look. I'm gonna
Zach,
explain
you
this.
was dad.
Damn. I wasn't
It's
part of
quiet.
it.
Like, ain't nobody
It's
asking.
not a party.
Hey, Kai, we out.
Ron, let's go.
What is going on with this?
Hey, keep it down, bro.
You know where you need me to go to, D?
Show y'all room, please.
Come on, we out.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of these.
Oh no, we gonna talk. Come on, let's go
I'm
somewhere.
tired of these parties,
Let's go somewhere
bro.
private. Let me go somewhere private. Right? Hold on.
Like, bro, think about it, man. Like, we gotta change up. All these kids are just partying. It's
Weren't you
whack.
just partying? Where your room? Where's your room at? Where your room at? Let's go to your room. Yo, Canal.
This is genuine, like, this would have been crazy, bro.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. AC kind of fucked up, right?
Hey, move out the way! Dean coming through!
Wow.
Come on. Move out the way.
He's trying to recreate the cardiac clip.
Move out the way. Dean's coming through.
That's not fair. Oh wow. Can't influence.
Teacher's pet!
Hey, what? Hey, watch out, bro. That's you.
Oh, you good? You good? Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, you know I be joking about the Vivek shit, but like, when you got a date for that?
No. Collection is done. We're just getting everything ready.
Can I get a look at your book?
I don't have my book on me.
Let's go to your office.
No, not at all. Right now, you're not even on my bad side right now, so that's good.
I have like this weird.
Get your cute ass back inside. Nigga.
Ooh. I have this weird, strange feeling as soon as we go in here, you're gonna tell me to stay my ass in here.
No, let's go. I'm not. Yes, I'm just here to talk.
So if I open this door, you're not gonna be like, oh, stay your ass in here,
No.
shut the door, and then go ahead. And
No,
walk.
I'm not.
That's not. That's what.
That is not gonna happen.
I feel like that's exactly what's about to happen.
It's a little awkward. I don't know how to use a key.
Get in there too.
All right, bet. So what was our combo?
You say you want to talk to me. What happened?
Bro, I feel like, this streamer, everyone's just trying to throw parties. Everyone's just trying to smoke weed, talk to the girls, talk to the guys, whatever it is. Bro, like, we gotta change this shit up, bro. We gotta.
Okay, by everybody, who do you mean? Yeah, hold on to it.
Yeah, I got you.
No. Don't do it for me. For you.
Oh, yeah.
By everybody, who do you mean, bro? Like, what is, like, who, is there anybody in specific?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You want me to be honest?
Be honest.
Like, honest.
Honest.
Hello.
Honest.
What's up, Goon?
I saw Phantom drinking.
What is up, Goom?
I saw Phantom drinking.
This is the one time I'm cheering for Sen.
If I'm lying, may God kill my camera.
Well, the Left Fury game's on right now, and then I'm watching
My mom's got
Streamer University Day 1 highlights, bro.
Yeah, you're a chud.
Okay. Who else? Because Miller is the most terrible dorm right now. What else is going on in here?
That little 13-year-old is running around.
No. Oh, that's your roommates.
My roommate's running around doing God's know. I don't even know what he's doing. Yo, can I get a Fortnite icon skin? How did you do that?
Well, you gotta find.
Can you just tell me where they are?
No. You get an item. You can customize.
Damn, bro, you took off 9 months. What did you do during the 9 months?
Man, gym, got my mind right. Started planning for the rest of
That
the
reading did not work. I saw the presentation this morning.
No, I was reading pretty good.
No, you weren't. I ain't gonna lie. You were
Put up something right now. I bet I read it great.
You're gonna read it.
Put up something right now. I'll read it right now. Great. And if I stutter, 50 gifted.
You're rich as fuck. Come on.
If I stutter, 50 gifted.
Harry Potter.
No.
You want to read that?
Just type in anything. All right, go ahead. I don't care.
Harry.
No, you're trying to give me the hardest thing. Be fair. Put something regular.
Okay, so
Put
what?
like the Daily News or something.
The Daily News?
Yes.
You want to read the Daily News?
Yes. Cause you talking about Harry Potter and come on.
50 gifted if he's stuttered.
Not stuttered. How much do I gotta read? Let me know. Make it fair.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Just read. Just read that, bro. Go.
This right here. I'm going to read this.
It's like a simple. It's a simple ass sentence.
Okay. And then you gonna read.
Okay, bet. It's literally like this. Like,
Shut up! Shut the f up! I'm gonna show you why I'm a dean for a reason. Now, actually, shut up. Shut up!
Oh my god, that's different. That phone. Oh gosh, wrap this up.
Got time on the clock for 5 minutes.
That's gonna take you 5.
Go digital and experience. Come on.
You see what I'm talking about?
That's crazy.
But you see what I'm talking about, right?
Yes. Let's start over again. You see? Hold on. Let me start it over again.
Damn, what are you wearing today? This is a presidential brown chocolate face. Wow, that's beautiful timepiece. This was actually one of my first watches.
Yo, you gotta stop like glazing. Like that has to actually stop. Right there. Go digital and experience unlimited access to DallasNews.com, the Daily E edition, and
You already stuttered.
I did not even stutter.
You did the Daily.
Did I stutter?
He stuttered.
No, I didn't.
Remember what I said? Come on.
I didn't stutter. Let me go again.
I'm not gonna lie, you stuttered.
Ron, get out real quick.
I'm not gonna lie, you
Ron,
stuttered.
get out. Get
You
out.
want me to get out of my own room?
Yeah, get out.
I'll probably go with him, right?
No, you stay with me, my boy. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I can take my phone.
Get out. No, get out. Get out.
You gotta give him a
Ain't no
spot.
way a videographer just spoke.
Whoa, no.
Get out. Get out. Stay outside.
Get out of
Yeah, get out. Get out. No, get out. Get out. Get out.
No.
Get out. Put the camera down.
No.
Put the camera down.
No.
Ah! Fucking crazy. No. Ow! All right.
Oh my god. Ron's cameraman just got his butt whooped, bro.
Alright.
Come back in. Mr. Dean is locked. What the? Yeah, you good?
Bro, he low-key just read like 5 minutes without up once. He just read 5 minutes without fucking up.
See, look, that's your, hey, that's your problem. You start hitting the gym, you start bullying niggas. All because you
I'm not bullying.
You abusing power.
He hurt me bad.
Are you good?
Yeah.
He spoke.
Damn, you got red on your ass. Little back there.
Say what's up.
Don't speak, bro. Nigga, you a real.
I pay you, nigga. Say what's up.
You a real videographer.
Say what's up.
What's up? Come on, come here. You can me.
No.
Idiot.
How you stay your ass over there, nigga?
How the fuck do you go digital and experience unlimited access to DallasNews.com, the Daily E edition, and our mobile app reading? How do you like stutter this? Are you? That shit was a lie, bro. That whole like journey was a lie. I gotta close this window. Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. If he ever, I need my 50 gifted.
Listen. Hi.
What kind of freaky ass dean is this?
No, I'm not. Cameraman don't talk. Cameraman don't talk. That's just the way. Hey,
Say what's up again. Say what's up again. You're fired. Say what's up again.
Hey, let's go to your office, dude. Hey, we out.
Back in 2008, back in 2007, Maury,
Robin Atwood,
everybody. No,
Uzi.
ain't no cameraman was talking.
No cameraman was talking.
2026, all the new kids want to have the cameraman talking.
They shouldn't even eat.
Niggas still getting whoopings in 2026.
Facts. Hey, and with that weak ass spell, look at my shit.
Stop saying we. I don't know you.
Hey, y'all, while I'm on this floor, y'all
You just hit a who's you to me?
Huh?
So he on a mission.
I don't know.
This is the fake ad you see everywhere, right? But this is Ebony, a real game. Now, I know what you're thinking. Aren't they exactly the same? No, because Ebony is the real number gate runner game. Gotta try it, huh? Nobody ever believes me, but this really is just like the ads in real life.
Oh, nigga, what the?
McQueen's trying to box me. What's the issue?
Like I was saying, yeah, I'm trying to daddy and shit.
Oh, yeah.
What's the issue?
Go play. Like I was saying, yeah. You say your friend from Trinidad?
No, I'm Nigerian.
No, I say your friend. You say your friend from Trinidad.
He has a girlfriend.
Oh.
What? What is he doing here? Wait. His mic is inside of him.
He's just side quested.
Come here. You don't got no cutty. Mother. You.
Okay. Hey, listen, guys. Hey, I'm gonna expel you, bro. Hey, you touch me, I'm gonna expel you, bro. Chill. Listen.
Stop. Cock blocking me.
Stop. So stop. So go play.
You don't got no cutty with you. There's no one here to save you.
Cutty!
There's no cutty here.
Cutty! I got you with my watch.
Right now we about to go shut down the party.
Okay, where the party at?
Who told you that? We got credible information.
222 of where? No. We been already knew that was happening. 222 of where?
Dorms.
Which one?
T-Pain. Right now we're hearing T-Pain and the possibility of.
Alright, y'all wanna march?
Yeah, we out.
Wait. You wanna march? Wait, let me put my boots on.
About to go over there. He put my marching boots on.
Body cams up? Or no body cams?
Body
right
cam is dead right now.
Okay,
Nobody has
we
BCs.
need body cams up or they gonna sue us. Okay?
Yo,
We gotta have
I need BCs.
for 5. Okay. Alright, listen, let's go V format. Put me in the center. We're gonna march.
Let's go.
We're gonna march.
Well, he may have played third fiddle to Kiko and Zekin in the Phoenix stats in stage 1, but when he touched down in London, this guy set the world on fire. Sato rocketed to the top of our Phoenix metrics at that event and clearly has not skipped a beat. Talk about a haymaker of a round to put yourselves right back at parity in that last round of the half.
We're going to need to see this retooled Furia roster display some serious resolve. Yes, the score is tied. It could go either way. But the fashion in which that half ended, it's a moment where the momentum is just captured for Lev. And it creates this environment that they thrive in, where they're getting excited, they're out of their seats. That is a hallmark of their team as they switch to this attack side.
Off the rip here, we can already see it brewing. That's a lot of flashes. Fury here trend back a little bit though. Want to hold on to that util. But they are determined to fight again for this space. This is far from done. Mia, though, is going to take Kwanu down. He's supposed to be the tip of the spear. Good paranoia, but the follow-up just wasn't there.
The reactive bolt from Spike to deny the swings, get that stun onto the Furia players who wanted to aggress off the pop flash was just so well timed.
Now you're gasping for air as Furia. Your early round gambit doesn't pay off. You're cut down to 3 players to spread across the entirety of this map, and there's a noise cut from your opponent, so you don't even know where the next hit comes from. It's excruciating.
King is getting a lot of space over towards the A side of the map. Is there a call to leave? Yeah, looks like that's going to be the case.
Sell a little bit. rattle the cage a little longer. They don't transition through mid because they've not got information about it, and this lets Shy potentially get in a position to hear some of this.
They have to go that safe route, but they've given Spike the Spike on purpose so he can get there quickly over towards A. King has retained that forward spot.
Yeah, that spot could unravel this round.
Shy could be critical, though, if Furia could get back into this.
It's just Bozino, who's already low in health and kind of knows there's something afoot here. Sharp shooting from Shy. Always quick on the mark, and he's found a second one.
Man.
I mean, you foreshadowed it.
He
We are
has
in a
been-
post plant, though.
He has been stunning with the Ghost. Insane taps.
Oh, he's crossed his wall to that corner. Neon doesn't know where he
Oh
come
my
from.
God, man, he's ruthless.
There's no way that Furia bounce back off this. Basically with a one-way over to the side. Shy's going to lead the way. 40 health is not much to write home about, but man, he's still getting damage done. Spike low, Artazine had to land the plane. Unfortunately, that's the kind of turbulence that only the Sea Kraken can provide. Leviathan feeling a little bit fortunate to get out of that round unscathed, I think.
You saw the frustration, the anger from Artzine losing that.
One enemy remaining.
Shy's been waiting all year to get back on the VCT stage. He's making the most of it. He's putting them in position to win that round from a disadvantage, but it's just not enough. 2 brutal round losses back to back. The end of that first half when Sato gets to run it back 4K, and now there to feel like an unwinnable round was right back in their hand, only for it to slip through their grasp. Again, it's this mental resolve being tested of this new team. Do they have it in them to stay in this game?
All right, got a slight mouse issue here. Is there a way to get back into the game? You can almost see that look on Shy's face at the end of that last round, realizing he had an opportunity to play spoiler to the ones that got away, so to speak. There's an alternate universe where he stays on that Leviathan team, and these last few years look very, very different. seeing these chatty youngsters getting up, riling the crowd up. Shy a bit more of that reserve kind of player, looking across and going, my story's not over yet, guys. I still got a lot to do, and it starts here by doing the funniest thing ever. By disrupting you guys with this all-new look Furia team. That'd be a bitter pill to swallow for Leviathan fans and for Furia. It's extra motivation to go the distance, not only in terms of the series, they've done that, they've taken us to a decider. Going all the way on Split is well and truly still on the table.
No matter what happens here today, in terms of the result, I think everyone will be walking away from it, though, really impressed by Basic on his debut. This is the baptism by fire. He's going up against the London winners in his first match, and he destroyed them in a 13-1 win. That is how you make your mark on the scene.
It's a vindicating moment, and also the realization that these guys aren't so tough. Like, you probably, to some degree, pedestalize your opponents, especially global champions coming back, but being reminded that they are mortal, they can bleed just like anybody else in the server. Furia have done enough to have a seat at this table, well and truly.
Every team on defense that goes up against Lev, they're so ready to do something to kill them in B main. And it just doesn't work. It just never works.
Leviathan don't really see anything from that exchange. But this is quite telling, right? A flash. They'll surmise that there's an omen here, right? Basic could have TP'd across at any point or just walked it. Artazine wants that orb, though. Neon's going to make it costly. He's down to 40. This is a Furia without any weaponry to speak of. It really is a full save, with the exception of a bandit there in Shy's Goris.
This is really one of those maps, though, that does highlight just how Lev are one of those teams that even if you know what they're doing, they have such an unbelievable skill level that you can't stop them. How many teams have we seen try to seriously counter their play towards B main, and it just never gets unraveled? They're always so good at handling anything that comes their way there. It's why they've beaten anyone they went up against at London. All of the top teams globally could not stop them here. Furia have really made a good go at it so far.
I mean, time and again, we saw the theory of teams like Heretics, Vitality, EDG, PRX about how to deal with that B push just fall apart in real time. Leviathan could always intuit a response or an adjustment to allow that part of their playbook to still be effective against anybody, no matter where they come from.
Well, that Bandit's coming into play, close range. One tap onto blows, but Neon gets the trade, so no further economic damage, at least suffered by the hands of Shy, and Lev will be getting out of here relatively unscathed.
Okay, that opens up this game a little bit more now in the second half. Leviathan certainly rewarded for the very strong pistol round that we saw. Sato now with that run it back, so an opportunity here to make that B push even more deadly, getting there clear for free.
Defining moment of this map. In that first half, Furia were able to win the pistol into the bonus round. Full control of the game. Furia have suffered some tough round losses across the last 4. Can they stop this bonus round right now? Spike is immediately deep into this site, and it's just a full retreat from the defenders.
Oh, Sato there. He's got to be repelled, but he got his job done. Artazine ends up with a bomb buddy, knocking him out of it.
How far do Lev want to take this? Fight into spawn, Prowler, the slide, the flash. It's all so good, but it just forces Furia back. No opportunity for a Leviathan kill, but it will force Furia to have to re-clear this space. It could get awkward.
With what? They just got to check it. This is more time bled off the clock. Walking into what's certainly going to be a crossfire. This Neon position is so pivotal right now. Sees the jump over the top of his head. It's not going to be checked for. It's Artazine going down. Now eyes on basic as he tries to come out. 3 for Neon. And Shy might still have what it takes. King versus Shy. The two that put Leviathan on the map. A score to settle, you better believe it. Shy will get the kill, but not the round.
That time on the clock wasted comes into play. Neon's position was perfect. The rest of the team making all of the noise, creating all of the pressure. And with that cloud up towards heaven, he's just able to stay out of view of anyone coming back in. Waits for the drop, picks the perfect moment, and collects a beautiful trio of kills. This has really sent Furia reeling. Shy has that gun, of course, carrying it over from staying alive. But other than that, what can Furia piece together on this round?
Seas comes down. Every time respectively, they're still frothing, they're still looking for a chance to break through. Blazewall thrown out, but they don't tease any defenders out of position with it.
That is just your standard Leviathan opening. With the wall, with the default smoke.
They have conceded a large amount of mid control, though. All right, there's Neon just waiting around for more. This paranoia is so off-timed. No chance to follow it up there. Qualanoob eventually has made this push out of the B side of the map, but the game has long since gotten away from him. This Spike is headed over towards A, and there's no one from Furia really left to stand in their way.
With all this time on the clock, it's giving opportunity for Sato to get right within touching distance of another ultimate. Might go hunting if he really wants to. He has been playing a phenomenal Phoenix in this game. I think you have to say he's the best Phoenix in the world right now, after what we saw him do in London. And it's one of those agents where you really do just snowball so hard. As soon as you start popping off, you're getting more kills. You're just sequencing that into ults. And it can start to feel like you're just unstoppable. Doesn't matter that he dies there, gets the ult. That was the mission anyway.
The gun in EU's hands, though, will be stripped away. Leviathan, though, get to 10 rounds. A shakier start than they were maybe expecting to their Stage 2 campaign, but they get ever closer just to putting that notch in their column, getting that dub, and getting past the team that gave them far more trouble than they bargained for.
They've had a great showing so far. We saw them bounce back from a Map 1 loss into a Map 2 dominant showing. do they have what it takes right now to get back in this game right now? Crucial buy round. Koala Noob finally gets that operator, and he immediately makes use of it.
Saw the same thing on Haven, right? When he gets the drop on him on a long there, finding that first pick and falling back is massive for Furia.
Yeah, this Furia team on Split, any iteration of the roster, they really excel at getting him into positions to get kills. They set him up perfectly. Now it's time for the retake. A Leviathan down a man, but trying to control Heaven. That's where they want to find their advantage. And Neon is sharp with it.
Barely a break in stride for Neon. Spike feels a bit extraneous to this whole thing now with that overdrive in play, but here's Shy again, pops up. Always the Jester, always a problem. King, though, knows him almost as well as he knows himself. Now the 2v1, but King is not in a great spot. Yeah, Crossfire he's got to respond to. EU, okay, it's way with it, ham-fisted, and it falls apart. Koala Noob just stands there, and he gets it! Are you kidding me? In the final seconds, Koala Noob sticks the defuse? Huh.
Might not be enough time for any kind of replay package that could really give a coherent picture of what was going on there. That was...
One enemy remaining.
I mean, Shy gets like the accidental lineup 2K. EU almost did a Neon from the last map where Neon missed him. I mean, just the reverse of that, yeah.
Pretty whack around, but as the dust settles, it's a Furia dub.
Crucially, though, look at their cash. If they lose this round, it's got to be worth 2. That's certainly Lev getting up to match point.
No bravado early on here for Furia on this B side. They just smoke it and fall back. The weapons are a little bit how you going. Founder's Blade Storm, okay, Value Town! The Jets really come alive here. Shy's able to find his one. It's on King and Sato now to make their way into the site. Sato already building to yet another big ultimate. That showstopper will claim him. Here come Furia. As it turns out, they're far from done.
Sato couldn't get the best of arts in that time. Little revenge from the last time he went up against the showstopper and got that instant headshot.
Their economy was teetering, Wyatt.
That was the critical round of this second half. Felt like that round would have been the game if they had lost it. Just getting Lev on the match point, but no. They win in the face of the Nightfall coming their way, that run it back coming their way. Sato on that re-entry. He gets 2 kills off the pressure previously created. But it's Lev now who are on that weak buy.
These Shy lurk timings, man, they're just ridiculous. Multiple rounds with multi-kills.
Now, Lev have been putting a lot of emphasis of trying to plan for Heaven, get up into that space, but right now they have no space to speak of unless they try to get through screens. That's the plan with the Prowler. Furia don't even care about that area of the map right now.
Okay, Artazine gunned down there. Looks like that occurred over in towards Rafters. Random spam there, maybe down from the site. Seekers available here for EU.
Yeah, that could spot out players in the pit to get spammed, but it doesn't seem like they're getting used.
Koala Noob is into the pit. Sees Neon first somehow. Ducks back out to heal. Needs to find another way to get in there. Blozine just playing on the corner, catches him out here. Sato again! Big delivery! And there it is, Leviathan again, another very important round to take.
They have a knack for winning so many rounds like that. Lose a gun round, next one, all right, just instant slam a site. And they are just always potent with anything in their arsenal. Neon gets up into that smoke. But it's that decision to get the pit down and take the space towards screens. It really contrasts the last round of the first half where Furia found themselves in a similar situation, but they didn't really push for more space. They stayed congested on that site. And that's Lev being able to do the opposite and create some new avenues of approach after they get the spike down. I'm surprised that those Seekers never really came out from EU. Would have expected those to have kind of been brought out earlier just to spot people in the pit, maybe get some spam off, but I suppose from his point of view, he just never felt like there was a comfortable moment to get it accomplished with them. Tough round loss.
Shy's leading right now for Furia. 17 kills, 13 deaths. Obviously quite quite a record to his name. He's featured on every major LATAM team with the exception of Loud, I guess, over these last few years.
Been in the league
competitive Valorant.
every year of VCT.
Yep.
Which is why it was really shocking to not see him find a home with anyone. One of the best free agents available. Is showing exactly why.
Sato, they're taking a chance to get the crowd fired up. Leviathan now with some momentum off that previous round. Cost them a bit though. The Vipers pit was committed to that fight, but Sato has yet another run it back.
Just an endless string of those from him. Always getting plants, always collecting the orbs, and he's frying right now. So that really helps the most when you're just getting a 2K every single round. That adjustment, the snap to the Heaven player on the last one was ridiculous.
He has to do it to basically cancel out Shy's impact, who's found like 2 and 3s in many of these rounds, finding insane lurk timings.
Now, he was a player too last year, if you remember, it was his Yoru that was so standout. He was phenomenal on that agent, but across the other duelists, he wasn't really finding his footing to the same level. Well, obviously Yoru is no longer relevant, but he has absolutely just found a new home on this Phoenix. And when he's had to play Raze, he's been much better there as well than he was, I think, in contrast to last year. Just becoming a more whole player.
When we covered him in Ascension on Glories, he was a Jet player, you know? He has adapted and evolved so much in his young career. 30 seconds left. Leviathan letting the clock trickle down, but it's only going to be Shy here at the site with nothing but a bandit. How's this going to play out? Well, we've seen the weapon be well apportioned in his hand so far, and that was no exception, but Decayed to 1 makes him easy prey for Sato.
Not a lot of options here for Furia. Economic damage, not particularly important. Sato just wants to ensure that this round gets closed out. Well, he got the info. He definitely got the info.
Suffice to say, he knows where Furia are right now. There's some fight to be had on the side, but the weapons are just not suited for that kind of range. King with the edge. Flash for Sato, and a flourish to end the round. 22 frags.
This is King's, I think, best map right now in the pool. It's the one where he just destroyed EDG, dropped 24 kills for 11 deaths in London. He's turning up here as well when Lev need him to be that guy when they're about to close out this game. Furia don't want the narrative of this to be, they put up a respectable performance. They look really good. That's not going to be enough for them.
Objectively not a bad highlight to come out of this game with, but they want more.
They feel so winnable.
Yeah. Yeah, they felt like they touched glory
when
in this
they know they could have done it. And maybe they still can. Artsin in mid, it gets the trade, but the spam from Blazid is just perfectly placed, and it's an early advantage in the numbers for Leviathan. And that could be enough for them to close out this series.
Fury now have to play this very important round from a player down. They're pretty well equipped. EU still holding on to those Seekers. Maybe an opportunity to use them here and speak of the Devil Cabbages, and they doth appear.
So much time on the clock, though. Does it really give a strong indication of the plans the Leviathan are going to lay? Man, it felt shaky there for a moment. Are they really going to come back and lose their first series to the retooled Furia? Serious upset potential.
It does feel like they've come down to earth here. Definitely shaken awake by the level in this region. Neil there with some info on the A side. Does see a fair bit of it at EU here, though, fighting for his life. Koala Noob's able to chime in with the op. He's playing deep on the A side. And Leviathan aren't committed to this. They might slink away with the spike and go elsewhere. That certainly seems to be the plan for Neon.
He's got that teleport. Gets quickly into Heaven. He'll be all good on this plant. What a great rotation. The spike recovery. Koala Noob and Basic. 2 versus 2 to stay alive in this series. Keep the hopes of a monumental upset alive. Up against the Rookie of the Year, the London MVP, and the longest standing member of this Leviathan team.
Oh, there's no trade potential there. King was on his own and he knew it, but now Neon has the info. Whereas Basic has to try and glean it himself in these dying seconds. Over the top. Your Masters London MVP finds Purchase! And championship teams aren't defined by the hype, the silverware, the title. It's by the rounds they refuse to lose. While Furia found answers against Leviathan all series long, it's your Masters London champions who find the final word.
Highlighted on their iconic split map, Sato and Neon both dropping 20+ kills there. For a moment, it felt like the upset could have been real, more than real. Furia with that destruction of Lev on Sunset, the 13-1. Basic, insane debut map there, going 20 for 6. And yeah, you are walking away from this thinking, well, this Furia team, there's definitely something to them. This was...
Great. And now we go back to
Are you right about here? I bet. Also, when I say SU, y'all say PD. SU. PD. SU. PD. So we just know each other at. All right, let's go. Come on. V formation. Come on. Ready? Let's go. Play that motherfucker. Wait from here?
Get close to the dorm. Trust.
Are you a Roblox fanatic? Microsoft Rewards has a brand new way for you to earn.
Turn that light on.
I bet. Come on.
G format. Turn that light on. Good.
Phone. You got a phone?
Nothing.
I got a phone? You got an extra phone?
Nah.
Give me a phone. Y'all got no phones?
No phones.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up with SUPD then? All right, here. All right.
I'm dying.
Let's make sure it's all good. Let me see where everybody at right now. Okay. SU! PD! SU! PD! SU! PD! SU! PD! SU! PD! Come on. Yo, come on, this corner. It stairs up here, right here.
You can do the elevator if it's working.
Okay. Why you want to
save energy?
Hey, we all can't be in the elevator, gang.
Yes, we can, bro. It's 2,500 pounds.
Bro, we might die.
No, it's 3,500 pounds. Oh. You're on lag.
SU! PD! SU! PD! SU! PD! What?
I ain't gonna lie, them niggas might be snitching.
All right, right here?
Yeah.
You good?
Who is?
You good? You right?
You got everything?
Okay, you good?
Guys, please don't do it right now.
Were you planning on going to the party?
No, on God I wasn't. I just want to go outside, Papi, and get some air because it's over there.
So the air went outside, not inside.
No, I know. I didn't go outside though. I just wanted some air.
How long you been there? Yeah, how long?
5 minutes.
Right?
5 minutes.
Why do you smell like weed?
No, you don't smoke.
You smoking?
No. He's smoking some cheap shit.
Wait, what floor you was heading to?
What floor you was heading to?
No, second floor.
Second floor?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Just action. Just action.
What?
Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. No, get out. Get off.
You in safety hands. Come on.
So.
No, but I don't want to. Come on. Hey. Confiscate that gun.
I told you.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Y'all are ruthless as fuck.
Come on. Close it. Close the door.
Oh, rip.
Come on. Make a chat right here.
We need Dean in the front.
Close that door real quick. Close that door. Your chat right here. I'm gonna come link you at 10. You heard that shit? I'm gonna come link you at 10.
Yeah, 10 minutes. That was Marty?
That was Marty?
Reem.
That was Reem?
Yo, we're getting leaked. Oh, there goes Gino just walk by. We gotta move fast.
Coach, you know over here.
Yo, who got the speaker, E? I got it right here. Left.
Wait,
left.
Come in. Tell her come immediately. Come in, Dream Door.
Dream Dog, come here.
Dream Dog.
Hey, it's Kyle. Come here.
Chad, sit here.
Come here. Come here. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Hurry up. Let me ask you a question. What they got going on tonight? I seen your Clipper agent. You asked them to tell me it was a party. Where the party at?
Allegedly.
Give me. So you don't want to tell us?
Hey gang, we ain't in the building, we in the party, we in the
What was that? All right, go to your room, Dream. Tuition. Oh, goddamn. It's not really doing. Oh, what? All right. You connect. Wait, what? No. It's the 1 hour joint down right there. No, this is a minute. What song we doing? That's the new one. No, I thought we was doing the. No. We need an hour. We need an hour.
Wait, what song we doing?
An hour. All right, so. All right, now what is it? What is the thing? Yeah, we can do this for an hour. You want the intro? What a Bluetooth? Bluetooth? Settings?
Nobody should be outside of the room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we gonna eat. Police! Alright, I'm having my partner intro trip. Yeah. Alright, bet. Now blast that bitch. You gotta blast on your. Alright. You right there. There you go. Nigga, we on side.
I ain't do shit, so I ain't gonna.
Audio out.
What is this, bro?
Wrong!
That's stupid.
Listen, Joey, the rest of the video is that, bro.
This game,
Not ready.
you're not ready.
What happened? Stay right there. Oh, you got Ari?
It's been a bad, horrible day. What happened? I had to restart my stream 3 times. I had to switch out a wire. I had to replug the mic 5 times. And on top of all that, they say I have a f***ed up haircut.
Man, you're gonna make 500K after this.
Yeah, and I'm spending half of that on the team that's here, and I'm
Yeah,
having
you
issues.
just made 250K, and you said the N-word at the World Cup.
Bro, like I'm supposed to be like, yeah, appreciate it, bro.
You just gotta enjoy, bro. Life's all about enjoying the ride.
That's what I'm trying to do, man. But you know, when there's a bunch of issues, when you think you prevent it beforehand, and then the issues still happen, you know, you can't help but get frustrated. You know, obviously.
You know what's
life
crazy
is
though?
good.
So who would you blame?
I don't want to point fingers to anybody,
And
bro.
that's why I respect you. Because technically, when things get technical difficulties, life's gonna get difficult. So technically, you gotta be technical. I don't blame you, bro. But you gotta realize, like, it's our first time living too, bro.
I know, yeah.
You know, like, we're not just out here planning
Wait, that's
technical difficulties,
inspirational.
bro. You know, maybe when things happen rough in life, you gotta just technical and Resident Evil food to the top floor of Kylian Mbappe, bro. Not a lot of people can be playing Mecha Chameleon on the map from The Office. I'm gonna just tell you how it is, bro.
Thank you, bro. Genuinely, that did make me feel a little better, bro. Good morning, Yana. How are you doing? I'm off to class. What about you?
I'm just walking to class with you, making sure that y'all get there safe. Did you make it to your first class?
Vector? Am I tripping?
Did you make it to your first class?
I did, and then I had a bunch of issues, but everything's good now. Everything's fixed. I had to go to tech issues, but we're good now.
Okay, sounds good.
What about you? You had like a...
Vector, interrupting your conversation with direction and magnitude.
What's that word mean?
Are you the Lorax, bro?
CEO of crime. Interaction over.
You don't even got a stream camera, bro.
Be so for real.
I'm going to agent's class. What about you?
I'm going to agent's class. I'm having a wonderful day, guys.
I'm having a horrible day.
Oh.
Can you cheer me up? Can you give me like words of encouragement?
Okay, listen.
Or, like,
if you
like-
want to, okay, I got you. If Jonna once said, to be the greatest, you gotta act like the greatest.
Yana said that. To be the greatest, you gotta act like the greatest.
Yeah.
Is this a Dr. Seuss book? That didn't help at all.
Bro, don't say that. There's nothing wrong with Dr. Seuss.
Okay. Can I get like anything else? Like your haircut's not that bad, or like
You're wearing the same fit from yesterday.
it's just like I'm about to.
Come on, we gotta get to class.
It's a different fit. It's new.
Can I get some words of encouragement? I've been feeling down.
You're happy. It's just hot.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
It's for the yearbook. It's for the yearbook.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's not the yearbook. We gotta be.
1, 2, 3.
One more.
Yes, you're so welcome.
Thank you.
God.
All natural. You scroll. It could be someone you might scroll past it. What's that, Jason? Permission to pee? You just got here, bro. Go pee, gang. Go pee, bro. Sorry. I'm a bad boy now, bro. Wait, what happened here? Go sharp. Fuck all that.
Excuse me, sir. How old were you when you made your first million?
What is this for?
We're trying to get advice for the younger generation.
I made my first million last year, actually.
Wait, send versus C9 time.
Fuck all the.
Showdown.
But they got
between
Mel on the
Sentinels
desk like
and
24/7
Cloud9.
now, bro.
Of course, Golden Boy here, back alongside Mel and Alexis as we're gonna break things down. And wow, I mean, hey, real quick before we jump into all that stuff, what a game! Furia really showing us that they could hold it down, but Leviathan keeping that split run going. Not bad, Mel.
I thought it was going to be a 2-0, not going to lie, but I think Furia showed a lot of grit, and they showed a lot that we weren't expecting, so I'm excited for the rest of their split.
Yeah, same here. I'm really stoked. We'll see what happens there. But for now, though, let's focus in on these two teams because this Sentinels roster has been in flux this year. We saw them find their footing a little bit with the arrival of Jerwin. That was a big pickup for them, but and here's the other thing, right? They almost take down NRG, but they weren't able to make playoffs. They weren't able to do what they wanted to do, qualify, more importantly, for London, which, you know, has to be frustrating for them, Alexis. And then on top of that, too, there's also some other awkward changes.
Chat. Oh.
Well.
Chat, we are winning today. We are winning.
John off of the IGL role earlier was good, and putting him back on it, they lost a little bit of that firepower as
we are winning today. We are
it's such
winning.
An awkward kind of situation they find themselves where their IGL is fragging even harder when they're not IGLing and they're struggling to actually find who's the person that can actually lead
Let's
them.
do this.
And like speaking of John, you know.
Yeah, because unfortunately there's a small appendix-size bump in the road, if you will, because John QT unfortunately has to sit out this week for medical reasons. Of course, we hope him a speedy recovery and everything is all good. We just want him to make sure that he is all ready to go. But that means the Iceman has returned. Marv is back on the roster. So it's going to be exciting to see Marv take the stage yet again. And yeah, I mean, you know, this is a guy from heck when I was casting the game back in the day, so it's pretty cool to see Marv back in red playing for Sen.
I mean, the Masters Reykjavik MVP, right? Like, here he is. I think last time we saw him, I could be wrong, might have been when he was on NRG. When he had a small stint calling.
Yes, we are winning today.
So it's gonna be really interesting seeing him, you know, fill in for this roster for the one time. I mean, this is a really important game, so still some pressure on all of them to improve or to win. So I'm interested to see, and I think Jonah P is gonna be calling in this situation.
Yeah, it seems like that will be the role taken for him. But here's the list of his experience and what he's done. I mean, this is a guy, Alexis, who has tasted success. He's been at the top of the mountain before. Obviously, it's a tall task coming into a game, week one, needing to do all this stuff here. But hey, at least you got someone with a great foundation.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can look at his history. He's obviously a vet of the game. And honestly, I think the time that he was winning the most is when he was hitting that ice in the veins pose. So I'm hoping he hits that again today to kind of give them good luck.
Yeah, just go back to that. Go back to the stuff that worked. You know what I mean? Bring back the hits, Marv. That's all you got to do, Papa. In any case, though, the question is, can Sentinels afford this? This is the thing, right? I cannot stress enough, like, with the way that the standings are playing out as far as champ points are concerned, Mel, like, every single game is going to be really important to get into playoffs, because then you've got to make your way into the finals pretty much. If, you know, all things play out the way that we think that they could play out.
I don't know.
So this is a really important game. Do you feel like this is kind of not the best way for them to be starting things off right now, or can they shrug this off?
I think we can be all right.
It's tough. There's no other way to say it. It's tough. I mean, they started the last split kind of off on the same foot, so in a weird way, they kind of have experience starting off in a weird way like this. But honestly, it would kind of take the pressure off. Look, guys, like we have a sub, like honestly, a really great sub. It's kind of funny that it's the same. Like, you know how Vic was subbing for the first split, and it's Marv now. They're just kind of going through the whole like Optic roster. Maybe we see Pujon in here at some point.
It'll be 2 and 3.
Nothing's off the table, it feels like. But
that'd be cool.
Yeah, it's a tough start. It's really tough, but I mean, hey, anything can happen. I saw like the last series, wasn't expecting it to go 3 maps, and it was a really good game to watch.
Yeah, and Alexis, you know, even with John not being here, what is still your read on this Sentinels team, regardless? Because look, they have a long road ahead of them. Some tough matches along the way, especially mid-season. You got 100 Thieves, G2 waiting in the wings.
Yeah, I feel like in theory, this should be their easiest matchup going forward the rest of the split, especially because C9 has new players and
they're
kind of going against
why are we
footing,
getting all
if you
the
think
top
about
five
a similar situation with
yeah,
yeah.
So I'm thinking that hopefully this should be their easiest matchup going forward.
Yeah, well, of course, for more on Sentinels, let's send it back over to Dryad. Had an opportunity to catch up, the man with the stash. Here's Cortezia.
Cortezia.
For the pro players, the biggest motivation sometimes is just what's ahead of you. And Cortezia, since you joined Tier 1, you have played in Toronto, in Paris, and of course here in LA. But what would it mean to you for the team to get those wins to make it and get the chance to play in front of your home crowd in Brazil?
It would mean the world for me. I never had the opportunity, how you say it, to play in front of Brazilian crowd. So, I mean, I'm really looking for it. It would be insane. I mean, my family, my fiancé, my friends, everyone there rooting for me, that would be insane. I'm really excited.
And I know that we're talking about what's just in front of you. Is Marv dropping 30 today?
I hope so. He can drop 60 if you want. I hope
60,
so.
60!
I mean,
Iceman
60! He's been fine, so I think that's good.
No pressure, Marv.
Hey, you know that Cortezia wants to find his way to Brazil at the end of stage 2, but here's the interesting thing. Over on the other side, look behind me, folks. This is Cloud9 squad trying to figure out what this roster is going to be. And when you really break it down, how these last few months have gone. So let's start first. You see Oxy, you see Zellsis, untouched, okay? They're fine, they're good. But for Penny, Jack comes in around May 2nd. Then Note leaves around May 8th. Then Fireball comes in around May 8th. Then he comes in around the 29th Fireball. But then Vic comes back to replace Note. So we're kind of back to the same roster, except for just one player really swapping out, which was just Fireball for Zeppa. It's like when you think about it.
Right. I would love to be on a fly on the wall when they're talking about rosters, to be honest.
Does it look like a conspiracy theory web board, you know? Like,
yeah, no, this is a lot for the span of only a few months.
Yeah, I mean, a few months. I mean, most of the action took place in May, and then from there they were like, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and blow all this up and then figure it out. And then they brought Vic back in, which I think, you know, hey, Vic has been a part of this team, good player, great hand. You know you can rely on him, especially in some big moments. So yeah, it's just good to see him back on the lineup again, playing with the squad, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have to see whether all these machinations is really gonna end up working out for them. It's really an interesting kind of wheelhouse of players kind of going in and out of C9, but I want to say that they've finalized. This is the set 5 going into this.
Is it? Are we sure?
You know what? Anything beyond this, I'm losing it. This is the set 5. Hold me to it, please.
Well, they're hop, skipping, and jumping along the way. Oxy's still committing, though. Poor thing.
I'm not falling for it.
Well, hey, you saw there a new player that's actually going to be joining the C9 side of things. Where he is? He's right there. Boom. Fireball Ops, one hell of a name as well, is going to be joining the squad here. Let's learn a little bit about this guy. What can you tell us about Fireball, or if you guys have experience either screaming against him or just knowing the player in general?
I've heard that name, I think, since we were on Cloud9 White.
I was going to say
really?
that. We've been screaming against him for years.
He's been around. He's always been a very consistent player, in my opinion. I think he deserves the shot in Tier 1, absolutely. It is kind of random, like, to pick up Fireball Ops. It feels like they kind of just went to the top, you know, rated players in
He's just like a Tier 2 scrim filtered by,
yes, quite
by the
literally.
rating and then just went for it.
So
hey,
I'm hoping he has a good debut.
Yeah, but what should we be expecting from him here for this team? You know, what should the fans be looking forward to? Fireball Ops, good Lord, that's going to be a name saying it 5 times fast and you're going to lose yourself. What should fans be expecting of this young man?
He's an extremely strong Sentinel player. In Tier 2, in Challengers, where they most recently got him, he was dominant on the Chamber, on the Cypher. So you're really looking for someone to take over that dominant Senti role that you've seen players like Les take over, right?
Yeah.
Just because they're not on a duel list doesn't mean they can't have insane impact. So look to him for good lurk timings. Look to him for just winning 50-50s that suddenly look like 90-10s when he's the one taking it. And he's just a great teammate. I haven't heard a single bad thing about this guy. All of his teammates in the past, and he's had, like, you know, he's been playing in Tier 2 for so long.
Yeah.
I've only had good things to say about him.
Well, I mean, they were skipping along in the hallway, so clearly something must be
It's a
working.
good sign.
You know, you love to see it. You love to see it. Now, of course, for more on Fireball Ops, let's actually send it back over to Dryad. She had an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of his debut.
We have another Challengers graduate joining C9. Fireball, welcome to VCT Americas. I know that you have been playing with the squad for a little bit in this after stage 1, but what does it feel like to finally be here?
I mean, it's a dream come true. I've been playing since the beta, so it's still all really surreal to me. But they've been so accommodating to me. Like, it's just plug and play, so I'm really excited.
Look, everybody who has been watching Challengers has been talking about you, so I'm very excited. Best of luck today.
Wow, playing since beta. I mean, yeah, I can relate. So that's amazing. And finally getting this opportunity for him will certainly be one for him to remember. But of course, folks, match is starting up in just a little bit. Let's see what the talent thought. Who is winning the matchup? This way you guys can yell at us, be mad.
Oh yeah,
so this one, I was not sure. I genuinely was not sure. I predicted this before the John QT news, but I'm still somewhat like confident in Jerwin. I'm still somewhat confident in this team. So yeah, that's my take.
I kind of agree with that, and I feel like all of the C9 roster moves make me feel like they're not confident in themselves as well. Like, I wonder if coming out they even feel like, oh, we got this, or if they're kind of like, well, we have to kind of see what this new team is
we got
bring.
this.
They have no idea yet.
Yeah, what about for you, Mel? What's your read on both squads?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going Sentinels. I made that prediction as well before I knew about the substitute situation, but still, I'm going to hold true. I'm going to hold my ground. I think, you know, from what C9 has told us, apparently their scrim win rate was trash, but I don't think bringing him in is going to change that within the span of a week or two, right? This is like a long-term project and vision that they're hopefully building for the rest of the split.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're going to see immediate results right now.
Yeah, that's the hope, right? You want to see like them build off of this, right? But of course, it would be wild if they come out of the gate. It's like a whole new look, and it's like, oh my God, this Cloud9 team. Are they the stage kind of handlers, the group play handlers? Yeah, are they the group merchants, or are they going to stand true and actually pop off in the playoffs here? There's a lot of pressure for both of these teams. And as we talked about before, every single matchup is going to be important because you want to make your way into playoffs as soon as you possibly can, folks. Let's now go ahead and send it down to the stage. Get ready for our second matchup. We got Cloud9 versus the Sentinels. Take it away.
Oh, yeah.
Riot Games Arena, it's time to get started with the second match of Stage 2. And here it is with big changes and a dream of getting that first win, Cloud9!
Is this finally the roster that C9 has been waiting for? Are these the players that they've been waiting for to pick up this team? Or will they fall short with such a little time to prepare with this new squad? I mean, time will tell, and we're starting right now.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity here for Cloud9. The excitement is there. Oxy, when you see him on the stage, you always know he's going to be a ball of energy, and they're certainly going to need to channel that as they get ready for this matchup. It's going to be tough, without a doubt, but I think it goes without saying that the C9 squad, time and time again, when faced with challenges, have found ways to manage to step past that. The question is, can they do so one more time? Can they do so when it matters most here at Stage 2 with playoffs on the horizon? That's the question on the fans' minds. And of course, we're going to find out how their opponent is going to respond in just a sec.
And on the other side, let's make some noise for Sentinels!
Sentinels! Sentinels! Let's go,
Sentinels is a team that has known about adversity since the beginning of their roster and their involvement in Valorant. And we're seeing them here yet again, another challenge. Are they going to have the grit to show up to this match and take it away with a substitute player in, without their IGL, a mid-rounder in his place? Are we going to see them win this match against a C9 who is looking a little crazy around the edges with the roster changes?
Yeah, that's right. And let's not forget Jonah Peace coming into this one, needing to lead the team here. He, of course, is well known in his G2 days as being the guy who would kind of like source that information on the Sova for his teammates, being the one who would kind of deliver that news for them, and you know, good on the mid rounds, really good in supporting that. Now he's going to be the one in the driver's seat, fully responsible. It's a tall task here to ask.
And I think the connection between Jonah P, John QT, and their coach Ewok, obviously John QT isn't here, but Ewok has now had months to work with this team, right? Yeah. When he was brought in, it was their first time kind of bringing him in as a coach, but now we're going to see a lot
Summit!
We're going to Summit, baby! Cloud9 takes us to Summit. Yeah, of course they'll take us to Summit. That makes a lot of sense. All right, what do we think about this? Because that means C9 have been putting in some work. Alexis, your read on Summit.
Ooh, I really want to see what comp they're playing, but it makes sense. C9 has had a lot of time to sit and prepare and really theory craft on the map and think about what would suit their players best.
Do you think Sentinels have had that same kind of time as well, right? I mean, obviously with Marv
Fade,
coming in and
Raze,
replacing, right?
Viper.
Certainly going to be some
I
things
saw
that they
Viper.
kind of are cooking up here, surely.
Both of these
Troy
teams
and
have been
Viper.
lying in wait
Cypher.
while Masters London was going on, so I can only imagine what they have both been able to cook up. But really, I'm very interested in the fact that this is kind of in line with C9's philosophy, kind of as an org, as a team. They're willing to take risks, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about with all these roster changes. So I'm honestly really happy to see C9 really leading into the risk-taking and picking a new map first out of the gate.
Yeah, it's available. You know, might as well take it.
Right.
See what happens. You know, you got to pick up these wins. As we had noted earlier, right? Like all of these
Omen
victories
Harbor,
they're gonna be picking
Omen
up,
Viper.
They
Are
are
we
going to
serious?
matter, right? Like, granted,
Vice,
there's going to be so
Viper,
much
totally
between
different goals.
now and when we get to the playoffs,
Both have
play-ins,
Fade.
and everything like that. But every
Fade,
victory,
Raze.
you want to try and pick up
Yeah,
as much as you
Harbor
can.
Viper.
Well, let's go ahead and see what
There it
these
is.
compositions are
Harbor,
looking like.
Lexi.
Yeah, I mean, Harbor, you
Yeah.
called it earlier.
Yeah, I told them to play it.
You're just so smart.
Yeah,
You're
they
just
saw my analysis and they're like, you know what, she's right. Harbor is pretty good.
Just changing their whole game plan. They just saw
Yeah.
Harbor on the curved wall and was like, yeah, we'll go for that.
over here.
Let's see what Sentinels are running here.
Harbor.
Harbor
There it
as
is.
well. And the Waylay that they're going to be bringing into this one. Interesting
on
stuff here.
Waylay.
What do we make of these two compositions?
Fade.
If I remember seeing what I
Both
just
have
saw from me,
Harbor,
was that
both
C9 that was
have
running Astra? So we're
Fade,
seeing an
and
Omen versus
everybody else
Astra
is
potentially here. And yeah, the Harbor from both teams. Lexi's
Omen
analysis
and
ringing true.
Viper,
No Sage.
Vice
I want to
and
say there's
Cypher,
Cypher on both sides. So
Waylay and
interesting
Raze.
information game from both sides.
Friends, we are about to
But I
see
can see how it
Summit
could be
played
good.
here at America's for the first time, and it's going to be an interesting one without a doubt. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters who are not at all depressed about England's sad loss against Argentina. Big fans of Messi, by the way. Here's Brendan's
right.
sideshow.
Yeah.
There's just no need, is
They,
there?
they were originally going to put us on the previous game, and we refused on the basis that we'd have to cast the Argentinian
Just
players.
no. Okay, all right, Sentinels, Cloud9.
Yes.
Reset. Let's ground ourselves and not think about the World Cup at all. This is a game, honestly, there's a lot to play for in terms of this one here. Stage 2, two teams that are looking to get off on the best foot forwards, I think, coming out of Stage 2, because Sentinels, they've had this whole issue of rebuilding throughout the year, and they were off to a strong start, I think, towards the tail end of Stage 1, but now a wrench into the plans with John QT having to take a step back. He was in surgery, and now Marv stepping in for them. It's a lot of
Crazy.
tumultuous changes, and the same could be said for Cloud9. I mean,
Could.
Cloud9 have been playing musical chairs all about, but we see
All
Summit
right,
for the first
let's
time
get
in
it
America.
started.
And that's going to be the focus for now.
Sentinels.
Yep, we saw it for the first time in Pacific this morning. Now we
Do
get to
it.
see it in Americas too. It's going to be a lot of fun to see. This is
Yeah.
also the first time we're seeing anybody pick Vice on the map.
See the nade nice and early here. Quadazia going to be pushed off and away from the angle. The
them
Cove,
off.
though. Nice little pocket of play in for Oxy. Gonna dissect up most of this
Holy
ace side. The
smokes,
reinforcements
holy
already
smokes.
arriving. Sentinels.
Harbor
Wings
walls,
for now,
Harbor
these walls
coves,
intersecting
Omen
makes it
smokes,
awkward.
Viper wall. I don't think there's
Catching.
enough smokes,
Gonna be
guys.
fading alongside
Oh,
the
Jimmy.
smokes. Catch.
On site, all
Lee
5.
out in the corner. No. You see the whole team moving up onto the side. They got no post plan control at all. Cloud9 are corralled into a corner here. There is nowhere to run. There is nowhere to
Crouch,
hide. And it's just Sentinels putting a pinch on them now.
Nice.
Pressure from
pinching,
absolutely
keep
every
pinching.
angle. Just a few smokes
No,
to
you
really
gotta stay
save the day
together.
from them.
No,
And Oxy
no.
activating.
Three
Still
on.
Jonapi's right there.
One.
From behind with the blind.
Nice!
Gonna
Good
do so much.
pistol!
Brought down
We're the
those
best.
knees.
Fist bumps, let's go.
Sat back down to that spectator seat. It's Sentinels with a pistol round win.
And Redux with a 3K. This is the guy for me, looking at this Sentinels roster. Redux has got so much talent, and they flex him around a ton. You'd think you want to put the guy on a role where he can absolutely excel. He ends up getting used a
I
bit
got
as
scared when I
a
saw
Swiss
double
Army knife for
R2
this
right
team.
there. I don't understand
But
how
he still
I got
finds
killed right
all
here.
of that
Redux.
value. Hey! Come on! Come on!
Ooh, Jimmy.
That's a post plan for Cloud9 where they probably should have tried to push a little more aggressive.
Jimmy
Getting
Iceman.
all 5 players stuck on the A side there is no good. You
Yeah,
gotta
nobody
go
in main, nobody holding in
yeah,
yard.
you got to go forwards, get into that little pocket, go and try to take some cave control.
Not an ideal start for Cloud9.
I like this though, a little progression smoke from the Harbor
Oh, yeah,
just
you
to be
have
able to
to
play
break
for
the
the
Harbor
orbs.
Yeah. The wall's going to be triggered
got
here,
Thorn.
but it does separate Oxy from the rest of the pack. He's the one with the spike. Now revealed up the Cove, barely
Oxy's
saving
one
it for the
HP.
moment,
Nice.
but he will be whittled down regardless. Plenty more
Good
weapons where that came from.
Nice.
Cortezia.
Live Cortezia.
It's a target-rich
Nice,
environment.
nice.
He will thrive
Bang.
on the back of it.
Already.
Halfway to the ult now. Flawless here for Sentinels.
It's a great beginning for them. It's their opponent's map pick, and you've got to imagine on a map that has basically only just come out.
Yeah.
Most of the teams are not going to be great here.
And that's why I think it's understandable that Cloud9 would try and opt into it. they're a team that have spoken about struggles in scrims recently.
Yep.
There's their manager, Johnny, I think, saying they had about a 20% win rate, and that's why they made chops and change with no going out, Vic in.
Vic back in.
Yeah, Vic back in, exactly. Minus Mitch plus Mitch, minus Vic plus Vic.
Minus
Same old
vanity
story,
plus
yeah, minus
vanity.
vanity plus vanity.
They love it, don't they?
They do love it.
Well, Senna going to lock down the A side with their Vice again. That means that
a lot of pressure.
business is open.
Yeah,
Oh, what's
Paranoia's going to be connecting. Redux, though, is in a very tricky spot. Movement
Oh
of
my,
Jump,
you got the
play
thing
this
through
one
the
nicely.
wall.
Still, Oxy will shut him down.
Maybe four. This
Better
is winnable.
weaponry in their hands now and a full site access. Going to be
one
claimed by
huge.
Cloud9.
That was incredibly awkward
Okay.
for Oxy. Stuck
I
inside those
don't know if I
thorns.
like that.
But now he's back up to 75 health and 2 away from a showstopper. Good post plant positioning as well, tucked in here. But they've got 2 in drop. Feels like a bit much.
Yeah, potentially. No, only working with a
Oh,
judge, and
1-9.
then when he tries to exchange the weapons, bullet to the dome. It is kill going either way, though. Still 2v3. Cove going to be fading. Like you said, 2 players in drop might be a little bit too much, but honestly, it's so unorthodox. It might work. Sendo doubled up. Holding their nerve for now, waiting for the timings of the Utah to come back up with that Cove up and out, trying to force the issue and
Oh, now they just
of
wait
these
for
fights.
Spider-
Fireball ops now. Takes a swing
Fireball
through,
walk
but already
out.
that timing was
Double
kind of preordained. Cordazier is now in a rough spot. The tap though pulling these players out. The timers of the
No, why'd you pull a
He's just
flash?
cycling through the util.
What a bit of a mistake there towards the end.
Why'd you
Time
pull a
was
flash?
crunching down anyway.
Yeah, I don't think he would have had a chance regardless, but still.
You
A
wanna-
decent try.
Yeah, you want to try to play to as many outs as possible. I really am not a big fan of that post plant positioning. They just had Cypher, Fireball Ops isolated over towards main here.
They all died.
Plant is for main as well, or at least you've got decent positioning from main. And these post plants are going to be absolutely crucial for Cloud9 to convert. Take a look at the guns now for Sentinels.
Jack.
An opt for Jerwin.
He is. Oxy only opted into the Stinger, but he has a
Wait, why do we
showstopper.
have? I don't know. I thought
He's
I meant to
fighting
say
wall.
attack slide off, but
Quite a lot of teams are running.
Spike wall's
Oxy's
not
going to
annoying.
look to break the door, possibly? No.
Showstopper.
Nice
Oh,
shot!
shot from Jerwin to peak. Immediate punish for it. Utah's going to be sent flying forwards with the door shutting down in their faces.
Oh, no,
walls.
Beast one of
Another
them.
side once more. Snake bite. Slight pocket.
Oh.
Jerwin snaps to the side but peels back and away.
Bang.
A lot of damage
Shoot!
done. Hold
Shoot!
on, hold on. Doesn't choose to take the shot.
That's how we know he's not cheating.
Yeah, that's how. So one way propped up now, though. Still a 3v4 here for Sentinels to play into. Time pressure's not on them as of yet. The plant still needs to go down here for Cloud9.
Yeah, they're just waiting for some of that smoke util to come back. The Harbor really useful for executing these B splits, because otherwise with more traditional comps, you're going to run out of smokes fairly quickly.
A lot of pauses being taken at the right moment.
One
Post-plant
site,
this time,
3
Cloud9.
main.
Bunkering down, that's going to be Steel Garden, pushing them back into the extremities
Jack, what
here.
about I?
Jack looking to go down with a ship. He's playing that forward position to show signs of life, just a slight peek out, but they still can't remove him. Odin spam spraying
Wait,
it
what?
away. Somehow it just goes either
Whoa,
way.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Jack gets that weapon back into his hands. Still
3v3.
brought down and
Sorry.
traded out, but this
How's
is
he up?
surely not winnable for Marv.
Oh, you
He's
gotta
now
get
back on
the
the
up.
stage, but he's going to give this one up now. Cloud9
Gotta
going to
grab
drag
the
it
up.
level.
And that time, much more disciplined in terms of the positions on the site that they got to. Knew that they wanted to back off into those passive positions, and how Jack quite stayed alive there. Who knows? I mean, he just tucked himself in, didn't he? I don't think that Sentinels necessarily knew that he was there. What a peak to go for Jerwin too, considering the way that that round opened up. Sinan will be very happy they came away with the round in the end.
Couple of blind shots there.
telling you, these guys do not know how to retake. They don't know how to retake.
Okay.
So you swear we don't know how to
It's
retake?
pretty
Let me show you a
reasonable.
retake, bro.
This is a new map. People will have gaps all over their game. It's good to identify that early. Especially when Jack is just stood there with no gun and doesn't get punished for it. So now they swap the defensive positions over on the light buy. Cortezia goes over towards B. More of a fight happening over at A. Jerwin looking to take some space.
Just trying to sidestep away from the Prowler, doesn't reveal the position. Jerwin. So there for now.
Or you have wall
Paranoia here as well off Jerwin's contact.
No, he's not
saying
in.
there's a different setup in terms of the Viper wall up, but He's going to be brought down. Paranoia does sweep and connect. It's a lovely shot from Jerwin.
Wait,
going for a few more to Oxy. Squares up. Postures. He's keen for the fight.
Well dealt with.
Tapping away here. Orbs is going to be vacuumed up. Open access to the A side too for that plant.
I think the post plants are going to be really important for C9. If they have identified that Sentinels have got a bit of a weakness in terms of retake, it's early doors. It's only been 4 serious rounds, but
yeah,
if C9 can get themselves into good post plant positions, I mean, in a spot like this, if you can close the door over here and get yourself positioned deep in cave, then it's pretty tough for the retakers to do anything. I mean, they're coming through really, really small choke points here and here. And so I think what we're going to see more and more as the metagame develops on this map is that if A site hits are pretty feasible, and if you can get into good post plant positions, I think it's much more likely the defenders are going to start flank retaking. But we're in such early days of Summit that people are still trying to figure out these.
I mean, look at the comps on either side, right?
Absolutely.
That's a massive indicator that meta is not quite settled.
No.
Summit's still being figured out here, but a nice lead for Cloud9. Got to say, it's important for them as well to strike while the iron is hot, or especially when Senna weakened due to circumstances.
What
it's a nasty angle, yeah.
Well, yeah. Jonah P barely let a pixel show as well. We're all over it. You're talking about comps, Brent. One of these teams is going to win with double controller here because they're both playing it. It was only just this morning that we had our first double controller victory against a non-double controller team on Summit. The rest of the time, even though these comps seem powerful in theory, the double duelist just run at them style has been working a bit better.
Abundance of smokes coming through. Let's see, listen into Cloud9, see what they got up their sleeves.
Just wait, can you Roomba? Roomba cat right now. Jack and Raze are gonna work A, me and Vic are gonna go link.
Alright, can you take
one
bomb, Jack? Yeah. It's okay, this one is about to fall. I threw it early.
Wait, 5 seconds, and I'm gonna code for you guys, and you guys will start going.
Yeah, can you dog and I'll just
2
pick it up?
seconds. Wait.
I'll break.
Coving now.
Go. Dog. One double swing this Jordan. You go wide.
3, 2,
Gotcha, we need help. I'm multi-back. Go B, speed B. You're good, Francis. You're good.
No wall, I'm walking out.
We don't need to speed up. We can
No, come guys, come. I'm multi.
One dead.
Oh, half that body. I hit him early. I'm winding, guys. Go through.
Just one guy.
Waiting for you guys. Just go through. I have it.
Yeah.
I'm
playing for man. Out there. Control the post line.
We can keep drop. Yes. You guys can sit spawn. Just keep link. Plant out.
Plant out. Can you hold this, Francis? I'm all behind me. I'm gonna try to peek off you, Fire. No, they're all there, Francis.
Going up. One up. You guys are good.
I'm peeking off you, Cam. Yeah, we're all off Cam. Keep on the trophy. You're supposed to drop?
Yeah, well, kind of.
They could drop.
I got hit. I'm chilling. Maybe heavy spawn.
Yeah, heavy spawn, guys, I think.
One more.
2 more. 2 more spawn. Our trophy dead. We can play spam, guys. Just close off.
All good, Jimmy, all good.
Walk right after. Walk right.
Nice. One more, Cortesia. Woo! Cortesia, come on.
Decent try by Cloud9.
Cortesia,
trying to piece it together. They found.
Yeah, we don't know how to retake. We don't know how to retake.
Again, the retake finally paying off for Sen.
Well, they just walked one by one into Cortesia's gun there.
Yeah, they did.
He mowed them down towards the end. He was certainly the player that mattered the most in this situation. He gets a bit of a freebie, a little bit unlucky, you could argue, but then the way that they're trying to swing into him.
We have a new Brock in the city, guys.
A new Brock in the city.
He's 10-3. Abusing the Odin on this map. Pretty reasonable. Calling yourself the new Brock. I don't mind it. Here's Elsis really active there, microing his team around.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
The puppeteer. But he's also said in an interview before this, if I could beat Sentinels, even if it took me losing the other 4 games in groups, I would.
Well, there you go. I mean, talk about skin in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if there would be a player with a lot to play for against Sentinels, it would be Zelsis, wouldn't it?
I wonder if it takes it out a little bit that John isn't on the other side. It doesn't get to IGL versus IGL against him.
Potentially. Let's see, it's a nice... High Tide's going to be ripped its way across early. Some of the peel back the pressure on towards B. Smokes on smokes. Cut noise is called for.
Yeah, look at this big push out on A though, which just means that you can stack super heavy on the other side of the map. It's pretty rare that you get a push like this going on the A side, because you have to clear a lot as you go through A main. But here, just based off the pressure early from C9 and the fact that
smokes,
Sen are able to slow them down with the Vice
Fucking
Util, they've got this nice push out of German.
Gonna blind the left.
Cloud9 might be walking into a trap here. It's
Yeah.
unorthodox angle by Cortesia, I gotta say.
It's
The
pretty
Odin close quarters here.
It's pretty nice, though. There's no way that C9 are going to be hard clearing left as they go in.
Smokes up, though. Go to potentially play around. Prowler, bit of spam, and away. It's all
He
Cloud9,
spammed it
though.
and stopped.
Fills up the feed nicely here, Marv. Danger player. Tied close quarters. ISO in the angles nicely.
Hey, Jimmy, that was
He's down
nice.
at least 2 before he goes down to his own grave. Plan will go down. Cloud9. So it's Sentinels working at that player disadvantage.
5-0 Ops taking a moment there just to optimize the plant position for B main, but nobody can extract themselves to play off it.
And Sentinels
Oh,
are
that's
going
a
to
good
need some
tether.
individuality, I think, to shine through in a situation
Oh,
like this.
Southern
Sanchez
hits.
just goes
Oh.
wide, misses. Vic is able to swing off the back of this one now, just down to that Jonah P. ISO, what's Oxy doing? Swings out wide and Vic noted, but
Honestly,
wins
you
it
just wait
all
for iron,
anyway.
bro.
He's come back to Tier 1 to save C9 in spots like that. Jonah P knew exactly what was going on there. They knew that there was a player tucked into the left side and somebody trying to play off his contact. Oxy swings early because otherwise if he plays off the contact, he figures it's just likely that Jonah P's holding for him. Tries to mix it up. Doesn't work, but Vic lands the shot anyway. That's the panic button.
Timeout taken.
Alarm bells ring out throughout the Riot Games studios.
You know,
Ewok takes the panic.
Worth reiterating, of course, this is, Sentinels, they're not at full strength, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
T out of the roster. Marv having to step in after. I'm not going to count his little stint on Chet's Pets. I'm going to say his last time playing was 2024, to be honest.
I think that's fairly reasonable.
So he hasn't seen any time on the stage in quite a minute.
Yeah. Well,
not that it's been noticeable. He hasn't been.
No. But I think it's such an interesting scenario, a match like this, because both of these teams, in order to do anything for the rest of this year, in order to get to champs, they essentially need to make the grand finals of Americas, because they've done so poorly across stage 1 that they have 1 and 2 champ points between them.
Yeah, so you can't bank on that. Doesn't matter how many wins you get in the group stage.
No.
Stage 2.
This game does not necessarily matter in terms of champs points. What they're playing for is to get top 2 in their group maybe and skip all the way through to playoffs.
Yeah, the best seeding.
So that Sentinels don't have to play against Kaplan and Caillou in play-ins.
Yeah.
But also they're playing to ramp up slowly throughout the course of this season to get to a point where they'll be in that kind of form where they can make a run in playoffs.
I think it's a great point. Something we get with this new format that's being teased, I suppose, before we really change everything up in 2027. Definitely means there's a lot less pressure in stage 2 for some of these teams.
I think the pressure's on right now for C9 though, because if you lose to a Sen that doesn't have their IGL, what the hell does that mean?
Yeah, it's dire tidings, isn't it? Definitely is. We're going to see this one. A lot of pressure being made. Crossover towards B, back over towards A now. Wall being triggered. Oxy just has to sit tight. Now with the rest of the pack right behind him, he's going to be leading that one all the way through and forwards. It's 1 kill for Cortesia, traded out. And hold on, Sen grouping up, but they've only got the pistols.
Not closing this door.
No.
C9.
Given access, ults being offloaded. We're going to see this one ripping his way across. Blinds them all in the process. Fireball Op's going to be taken down. Hands over the rifle, but it might not matter. Still that pit. Oh my, it's just Jonah. It's a great leveler, man. Barreled over all of them. Jack is going to have to hope for that random spam sheer chance of going fishing for the kills, but blinded up.
Oh my god,
Pushed
Eco.
into the corner behind the box. It's all too predictable for Jonah P. A nice little 3-piece, but barely any weaponry to work with.
Jack might have had the read earlier that Sentinels can't play retake, but C9 are giving them a good go for it on this map, on this site. Their post-plant positioning is so passive. They're almost rolling out a red carpet.
My util's insane, huh? Come on.
They're loving that from Marv.
Yeah.
C9 never taking more aggressive positions. Never even breaking the door on A.
I mean, denying another avenue that Sen were just able to walk all the way out.
Yeah, they've got some shocking post-plant positioning at the moment on the A side, C9. It's going to allow Sentinels to get back in these rounds.
Oh,
here comes Oxy, though.
Oh, he's not wasting any time. It's already the showstopper. Ripped off, but a few's going to be dissipating down. He has to wait out the Thorns. Got to respect this one, and that means the ult's basically expended.
Yeah, these players at A main, though, are going to find it difficult to get through because there's still Vice Util to penetrate.
Yep, into a corner. It's a lot of damage, though, that goes either way. Cortesia doing a
They blocked
decent
off the
enough
spike.
job. seeing it now. Snakebite in a seize, connects
Jimmy.
up. And oh, he's just found a slightest of angles.
Wait,
Hold on.
what?
It's not enough. He's fallen to that one.
Another opportunity for C9 to fix what's been going wrong with their post plans. If they can get a little deeper, fight over cave, maybe they can hold on.
Still Garden. Overlaps up here. It's going to be an ult for an ult, pound for pound, but
What?
just with the
Fireball
classic. How's he
still
doing
got
that? Fireball
one.
ops. Traded in the end here, but
They're
it does leave
all side,
again
bro,
Cloud9
all
in a
side.
player advantage situation, especially now.
Oh god.
As you're going down, and this
I
should
like
just
this.
be matter of fast.
Ew!
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 Hold on! Speaking way too soon, saturate flying.
Bang! Bang!
And with the double dash, plenty of time left in the bank.
One of the best aces that we've seen in Americas this year. Never mind this stage. This stage has only just begun. It's a play of the day, a play of the tournament so far, and that'll take some beating. That was a monstrously good ace.
Yeah, my bad for calling it too early.
No, but it should have been. It absolutely
been.
should have been an easy cleanup. And I'm not even mad about how C9 played that.
Yeah.
They were really trying to swing off each other's contact. That's
That
a
is
crazy play.
nasty.
Crispy.
That's why they brought him in. Struggled a little throughout stage one, but Joeyn, if he can access form that's anywhere near that, Sen will have a great chance.
Looking real nice here. Cove. Carolina needs to be
Nice,
broken.
good
It doesn't
break.
count for Marv though whatsoever.
Nice!
Cortez is right there alongside him.
Give him more.
Go to the shoulder.
Ew!
Might have gone down, but he just follows the traces, connects the dots through the smoke.
And Sen mix up their defense. A much deeper smoke this time. And C9 think it's fake. They just try to walk through it. That was on a 4-spy round for Cloud9. Their money is now broken. What are they thinking? Just wandering through that one.
Not too sure. Joe
No
Biden
respect.
into the Amazon type beat. It was.
No respect whatsoever on that deeper smoke. Marv is having a cultural impact on
He
this team.
really is, yeah. It's bleeding through.
Iceman.
Love to see it.
He's got 11 assists so far as well. I mean,
Yeah.
half of them might come from that round. 5 C9 players just walking through a code.
Bizarre.
Emmy's got his hands all over his face already.
I mean, that's standard for me, though.
A little bit of exasperation.
Yeah, a little bit.
It can always get worse.
We've seen.
6-4 for Sen. Off the back of 3 rounds in a row here that have been pure magic. Brilliant to watch.
Yeah.
Again, reminder, without John QT in the server, some of your new map theory is just going to be laid out already. Some of it is going to be you winging it on the fly.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, we're already seeing evidence of it. I think Cloud9, a couple of their post plans been going a bit miss, not closing the door.
Yeah.
A few of them and playing entirely too much on site from time to time.
I mean, if you're a C9 fan, you're losing your mind at that Joeyn ace, but I'm much more inclined to give the credit to Joeyn on how he played that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
But Sentinels, maybe they'll get tested a little more when the sides swap and they're attacking without their IGL. For now, though, they're looking good.
Oh! They're trying to do it with John QT still. That is a nasty
Wait, how
shot.
did that-
Straight through the wall, Jonah P going down. That's going to be handing over a rifle to the opposition.
Oh!
Okay.
That goes both ways.
All right. Instinctual.
And this is one of the reasons why the defenders have been closing the door a lot.
Yeah, but still Vic doesn't manage to find it.
Oh, it's brutal.
Didn't have the gun for it, did he?
Yeah, that's pure weaponry differential.
But we've been seeing, like you were mentioning, a lot of teams in China playing Summit. They close this door off the rip to not allow this angle, this avenue.
I mean, look at Marv's positioning right now.
Yeah.
He's just having to cover
It
so
makes
deep.
it makes it so much more complicated. Having to worry about the lurk angle. He's already revealed the shot off. Knife out. Mine's going to be ricocheting off the back wall. Util held out. He's potentially in a bit of a troubling
Nice
spot, but it's
Two
being
more.
sealed up. At least the
Oh,
gaps in
bingo.
the play. Cloud9's positioning now noted. And with that Odin spam and spray down.
Cortez has done amazing to get another one there. 17 and 7, this guy.
Ryan right now doing it for John QT.
30 seconds left.
Zelsis pressed into a 1v3 just with the stinger. Util will be coming online, but that is not the angle you were hoping for.
Certainly didn't want to be turning a corner and seeing 3 Sentinels players
No.
running at him. Zellsis is the one that could have made a difference in this round by trying to connect the dots, create those short-range fights for his team to be able to flourish with a stinger. Crazy shots going around over towards B main to start this. I mean, how else are you going to react to that? Yeah. So far, Cortesia is having a game and a half with the Odin. Just getting into really defensive positions, utilizing the Vice. First time we've seen Vice be picked on this map as well. Nobody's really given it a try, even though it looks like a great map for the Agent.
Yeah.
Almost everyone playing Cypher. Seeing so much Cypher.
A lot of the buffs really helping out, actually, across the board.
Look at this. This time, Cortesia putting that wall deep into A link, which is a strange one. Just anticipating that the Harbor ult is going to get used on a split. Instead, Zellsis grouping up to pop into Jerwin.
Nade's going to be sailing up and overhead. That's just to deal with any
Nade
potential
cage
Vice
dog.
thorns. Prowler, though, will need to be respected. Convergent pass going to be layered down. The damage, though, surely not. That was Jerwin escaping with his life. Redux, the appeal that was necessary. Helps out his teammate now.
They're not even on.
Cloud9.
They use
Stop
all
20
that
plans
to
that they
not be
might have
on.
had.
What'd they use?
That's absurd.
Harbor wall.
Jerwin should have been caught in the middle of his ult, and then the Saturate helps him get out.
What just happened, bro? So Arxie Satchel
C9 committed so much to that. They got absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, we
worse
used
than
Waylay
nothing. They
Fatal,
lost their
to
entry
be
plan.
fair.
Take quite a lot from Sen. Jonah P committed his own Nightfall just to peel them back and push them away.
Celsius is now leading them into the Vice setup as well. They know that they didn't contact into a wall over towards B.
I just realized they have double up on the ground. What is it? Holding this one down now. Look at this. It's cheeky as anything, isn't it? Vice setup here is a bit of a backup, but he's going to be holding his nerve, holding his ground. There it is. Source of sign of life. Door's going to be broken down, but already damage has been done. And still guarded.
Nice ult
In safety, there's not much time at all. They've only got 17 seconds. Cloud9 are going to get a bit of a move on. They need to get this plant down and out now. Sen. Wait this one out.
Yeah, just wait on this.
Util while they're at it. Still guarded now, going to be utilized. He's going to be pushing them all the way to the sides. Jack is going to have to be that pivotal player to put a stop to it. Open is the sight line right now. Cortesia just steps right back into it, but that ADS angle is not ideal for it still. Earns his mark. Fireball ups there instantaneously with the trade, but he's going to have to earn it a bit more where that came from. Sen, the triple face up.
Yes.
Onto the side. Nasty shot to just under Jerwin. But a trade once more, immaculate stuff. Sentinels, an 8-4 half. Nothing to scoff at all.
Amazing rounds coming out of Cortesia, out of Jerwin. Outrageous stuff without their IGL even in the server. Now the sides are going to swap and they'll have to do it on the attack side. But so far, this gambit from C9 of taking Sen to a new map. A map that we haven't seen yet in Americas, barely seen at all across VCT really, has not paid off.
Not for now, but we'll find out if it can over towards that second half of Summit. Don't go anywhere.
If you click on the screen while the ad is going, it puts you onto the... That's great.
Palpable groan from the crowd there at that motion. I mean, I don't blame them. Yeah, we are going to be getting into the second half of Summit momentarily. 8-4 currently. And Sentinels, I mean, this is about as good as a beginning as you could hope for, with JohnQT having having to sit out for this one. Bringing in Marv out of cryo freeze. Right?
Yeah.
Like it's just, this guy has just been out of action for years. But coming into this, whole squad is putting it together here against a Cloud9 squad that has been battered around. They've been chopping and changing themselves with the players and whatnot. We're seeing there is a slight delay. Settings are being messed with.
It all comes down though to that little swap. Jack was talking about how Sentinels couldn't retake, and yet 5 of the rifle rounds that they won out of 6 were retake rounds actually. Some powered by absurd performances coming out from Jerwin or Cortesia being able to find those picks before the plant even got down. But this is so far so good for Sen, and C9 have really got to show us where the theory is. Interestingly enough, Cypher raised the agents that C9 are running, more of their kind of comp. They haven't lost so far in non-mirror win rates on this map. It's a small sample size, but people that have been playing the Cypher, people that have been playing the Raze, your Billy Billies of the world, for example, it's been working really, really well for them. But down 8-4, they need a pistol. Sen took the first one, but I mean, it was the rifle rounds where they really ran away with it.
Yeah, it really was. We are just waiting to get back into this one. I mean, in terms of what's being changed, I don't know. I could speculate for you. Maybe Oxy's looking for the perfect crosshair.
It could be.
Could be.
You think that'll make the difference?
It's a nice. I mean, it's a great way to de-stress during ranked. Things aren't going well. I love to mute all my teammates and change my crosshair when things aren't going well. It's a stellar strategy. We're getting into it though. Second half of Summit. As our timer ticks down here, we get to see, is it going to be Sentinels closing this map out? The Cloud9 have a lot more to show.
C9 are grouped up pretty heavy over towards B main. This is a very standard defensive setup. You have your Cypher anchoring A, and people fighting over B main instead. Lots of teams around the world choosing defense setups like this. Cortesia doesn't seem like he wants to be holding on to this. He's just got the wall and the rest of the team looking to go and take mid.
It's an interesting smoke, isn't it? Gets you a lot of space in through mid nice and early.
This round of Doom, let's do it.
Broken now towards mid, and that does cut off available avenues now for Sentinels to potentially lurk through, but they're going to be setting this one. Flying forwards now through A-Link. Just Jerwin taking it. He's trying to cut away the door. Peels all the way back with the refract. Bit of working of the map here by Sentinels.
Yeah, real heavy emphasis on mid.
Now just double dash again. Fakes on fakes of a Prowler and a bit of util. They're just trying to pull rotations all the way around here. Bait and switches abound, but now with that high tide, it does reveal their hands.
Yeah, and Oxy's full pushed out B main in this meantime.
Seeing a cam, it's going to be catching that contact. Fireball Ops though. Glad to do something about it, but he's just going to be playing to hold and control over towards Cave.
Let's see how Sentinels play these post plants.
Yeah, we're running this pistol, I don't care.
Smart from Fireball Ops to just back up. After they'd lost yard control, very hard to hold. But he just maintains control of Cave instead. That is going to allow C9 to be able to come back in on the retake a bit better.
They're going to fight this one. Sentinels gearing up for it. It's going to be a clash.
Combine. Good tether.
Bloodbath potentially occurring out towards that cave area, but Horns dissipating, and now with the codes up. Calling for a bit of a rolling retreat here. Sentinels just looking to bleed time off the clock. Hopefully not paying with their lives, but Cloud9 so find a way forwards and threw him out. He's just out of bullets. Cortesia, it's all in your hands now. Whistle down, Vic is barely alive at all. Swing out, but it's half earned. Potential win cons now. Jack to tap, and now a full stick, potentially! Slight swing, slightest of adjustments. And Audiora in a world there for the Red Bull clutch. Cortesia, no slowing down.
21 kills, 21-7. He's having an astonishingly good map. So clean with these one taps as well with Bandit in hand. Deletes Jack at the end. The more pushed up position in the post plant, C9 actually managed to barrel their way out through the cove. Didn't help. And that's double pistol now for Sentinels. Up 9-4. It's going to be incredibly tough for C9, who picked this map to be able to come back.
This was the gap.
This is the G2.
Okay.
Seen teams do this as well. You just want to deny the orbs.
Yeah. In real time. Celsius couldn't join the rest of them, so he's going to look to see if he can do as much damage as possible.
And he dies to Redux as he's peeking over the top of his monitor, trying to lock eyes with Cortesia. I don't think you can really get in the head of a guy who's 21-8.
No.
Yeah,
after you just kill him in a pistol v pistol duel. He's not worried about that.
Sentinels looking at an incredibly healthy Bonus round coming up.
I don't mean to be rude, but Zelsis has almost as many kills on his teammates as he does on the other team. he just got a 4K on T9.
It's absurd.
Shameless comment.
I don't think we've ever seen that before.
It's quite funny though, isn't it? It's quite funny. Yeah.
And that's a stat for the ages.
All right, Sentinels, you got a lot of guns, and you're running away with this map now. Big reveal off onto the one, but no spam in sight. Jerwin pinsert over towards that drop angle. Redux on a deep TP. They weren't anticipating that at all. It's a crazy timing to take. Vic taken out of the picture. How does the retake look now for Cloud9? High Tide ready. Celsius. It's it loose now, just to the sides, but it's
no
gonna be
dog
difficult.
for that.
It's just going to be partitioning it up.
I'd rather dog backside.
Take it into one direction. That nade should be
nade.
good.
Wait, holy
Pushing
nade.
these players right onto the open. And that's a pick your poison situation. It's a lovely nade. Two players immediately removed. Earns another one back up. But Jonah P looking to see if he can play off the back of all this chaos. Weaving in and out past the cove. And he's found his mark.
Genius,
timing.
Genius, we win the bonus.
Stretch true. Puts a stake through the heart of the opposition there. That is 11 rounds now for Sen.
C9 had the idea of what they wanted to do on the retake. They throw down the harbor wall. They get into position. Slowly work their way through the site. But the smokes on the site just allowed Jonah P the perfect angle to play around. And a 3K from this spot.
Yo, Cortez, what time is it? What time is it?
It's wrap it up time. Wrap
Yeah.
it up.
3 timeouts apparently. Don't think it works like that.
If he could, he would.
Yeah.
It's the final timeout being used here by C9.
At this point, it's pure desperation on Summit. The gambit of picking into the newest map in a pool. I like the idea of it, the concept being that, listen, if your scrims have been going as poorly, then we'll go on to a new map where the playbook isn't quite as fleshed out.
I think it makes a lot of sense. I think also C9's ideas have not been that much worse than Sen's.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they've been lighting the world on fire either, but a lot of the rounds have come down to they can't remove a single player from a spot.
Yeah.
You know, in that round, it was Jonah P. In the round where Joen aces, it's very clearly Joen's individualism that carries Sen across the line. Cortezia has also just been a nightmare for them to deal with.
It's dominating.
Fairly solo in a lot of spots. He won a retake on his own, just mowing them down with the Odin.
Mowing with the Odin.
Half armor across the board. Outlaw might thrive in Cortezia's hands. We'll see.
I think Marv is going to be wanting to pick up this ult orb over towards B main.
Yeah, there's a lot of big ults that potentially coming online soon.
Got to be worried about traps though. This map with its congested extremities, very strong trap plays for the defenders.
It's very claustrophobic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tap.
Marv is worried.
Yeah. He's got the cove that he can activate there. He was waiting, he was baiting it out. Trying to see if the spam was online there, so he does get his ult in the process.
I have the spike.
Slow around here, my son.
And Vic actually goes for the rotate here. Thinking, right, well, we know that they just got Harbor ult in B main. If they were going to go B, they probably would have taken an earlier timing. But that read is wrong. And it leaves Fireball Ops, the new player for Cloud9, home alone.
He's got a potential trip to play off of.
There.
Cuts it up onto the one side of the boxes, but might be swiftly overwhelmed. Camera catching contact.
Here.
Now without Util flying forwards, Jack attempting to peel this one out, but there's a trip forwards, now dominating inside that cage. It's Fireball Ops, at least takes the one out, now bides his time, waiting for it, Cortezia. Oh my! Sidearm peeled and pulled all the way out. It's Zeltis' head that just rolls straight off. 3v3 still, and Sentinel's not giving up any semblance to ground. Fighting tooth and nail for this one, and slipping his way through the cracks, that's Redux.
I love these insert positions over towards Trophy. So difficult to deal with. Jack doesn't even want to go for it. You're 11-4 down. How many more opportunities are you even going to get?
Zero.
Unlikely, does it?
The chance of winning 8 rounds in a row are surely less than the chance of you winning this 1v3. But he's going to take the percentage play in his head and back it up. C9 are really struggling here. Sentinel's allowed to do whatever they like, and they don't seem particularly to be bothered by the fact that they don't have their IGL in the server right now. No shade to John, but it's been working today so far.
I mean, the individuals are popping, that's for sure, but I think Sen have had some great ideas too.
Well, this one was very simple. You just go B, you grab the Harbor ultimate, wait a little bit to see if there's a reaction, and then hit the site with it. But they were thinking, I mean, this is shocking. You can't be letting him pull out his Sheriff and then still get the kill. There has to be more confidence.
5-second animation as he takes the Sheriff out.
I know. He's twirling it around.
I know. Still, he's got a hot hand right now. And Cloud9 are feeling it.
Could be a fight here of the ult orb.
Definitely could. One way's going to be dissipating a bit of this aggression, but a DTP of Redux, yeah. It's going to be gearing up now. Takes all that ground forwards. He's got an ult online, potentially.
I mean, pick this up more than anything just to deny it away from the defenders.
It's a nice map as well to get some deep Omen TPs in. So a bit of chaos.
For sure.
As we were mentioning, it is claustrophobic.
It's really tough as the defenders to go and re-clear over towards A right now. You'll see you'll see Jack try to do it with a Prowler, but there's just so many spots where that Prowler could have been dodged. C9 are never really confident that this A repop isn't coming through.
No. We'll see, they do have a stack of bodies over towards A, but...
Yeah, they're going to go for the B fake.
Yeah, it's Sentinels trying to fake with the B pressure, at least. Deep Smokes overlapped. See if this gets sold to Cloud9. Double dash from Joe, and they're going to be sending him all the way in. It does have to peel back anyway.
Oh my god,
Omen TP into Cave.
I like it a
layers
lot.
on layers towards this one.
It's a masterclass from the Marved IGL.
Yeah, he's just worked him. Cloud9 trying to play this one full on retake. What is here? What is his position? Underneath the doorway, does not matter. Still Guardians just to buy them critical seconds and push.
I would have used that
all the way back.
And the Vice ults have been so good for positioning.
Yeah, but now looking to see if they can play this retake again. Just trying to stutter step, peel out and play out their way forwards. It's Redux out from behind. He's got that rifle in hand. He's layering him down with lead and bullets. Enough time to get the reloads off. Smokes on smokes, maybe to save the day, but for Cloud9, it feels like death sentence potentially being called out here.
Nice.
The toll just ringing out, and at this point, surely it's curtains. Vic, not long for the world there. 13-4 is the finish for Summit. Unreal stuff from Sentinels, doing it for John QT. There's still more maps left to play.
And final round, just being able to pull off a beautiful fake without your IGL in the server.
Yeah.
Much better post-plant understanding in terms of positioning as well, on both sides of the map. 13-4 on C9's map pick.
It's an unreal result here for Sentinels. We're hoping for the best foot forwards into stage 2. Doesn't get much better than that, to be honest, for an opening map. We're going to go to Haven next. That is Sentinels' map pick. Potential territory for them as well to really excel and look to see if they can close out this series.
Ew, this ace. Ice in his veins. Ice in his veins.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
¿Así? Sin balón ahora.
Big news! Get a McDonald's collectible cup with the all-new FIFA World Cup meal deal.
Oh,
Increíble.
to his name on that.
Map of Summit goes the way of Sentinels with a 13-4 against Cloud9. And Ewok, you guys look incredible, especially for last-minute changes, having to have Marv play this. How much time were you preparing the Summit, and how comfortable does the team feel in it?
Of course, since the map came out, and it's something that I enjoyed as a coach, and our assistant coach Gunter also enjoys new maps coming out. So we tried to cook a couple of things, and we had a lot of like interaction from the boys as well, and everyone bringing ideas. So I think that's a big reason why the summit looked good.
The vibes look amazing. Best of luck, map 2.
I'll tell you one thing, the lights are shining bright in Sen City today. After that victory, Sentinels pick up a 13-4 win on Cloud9's pick of Summit. It's an important thing to keep in mind, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, of course, GB here back with Alexis and Mel as we look to break everything down. And well, let's talk about what we saw, because at the beginning, it felt like, okay, maybe the C9 team have like a couple of good ideas here, but then something happened, a switch was flipped. It felt like Sentinels just didn't stop Alexis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, after that Jerwin clip, it felt like they lost all momentum. Like after that, they were just mental boomed and they couldn't come back from it.
A total collapse.
Yeah, like how do you dig yourself out of that in those situations, Mel? Because that's so tough, especially as an IGL as well.
A term we use on SRG, and I'm sure a lot of teams use it, is the term goldfish memory.
Yeah.
And a lot of teams at this level, honestly, they're very good at goldfish memorying. Just like anything can happen, but it obviously gets harder and harder to do with the worse the situation is. A 1v4 ace.
Yeah.
Unheard of. Like, that's just insane. It's very difficult to get over that. But, I mean, I really thought C9 had that in the bag. Even after my prediction of Sen, I'm like, yo, the first 6-7 rounds were pretty good, actually. Sen, I was ready to break down one of the Cloud9 runs of how well they played it, how well drilled they were, but Sen said, shut up.
You know what's funny? You guys said you were going to do it, and I didn't believe that you were going to do it.
Yeah.
It's gonna come up
and then
again.
somehow, yeah, no, I believe you, damn bastard. All right, in any case, though, let's go ahead and talk about what we were seeing from those players. You mentioned Jerwin, but another player was also outputting just as much as he was. That was Cortesia. We were seeing the Stash put in some big work out there. And, I mean, Alexis, if these players are hitting like this, and you have a Sentinels that feels this confident, that is going to really set the tone for this series if they keep the vibes going like this.
The Vice looked good on the map, but I don't know if it was the util uses or just Cortesia hitting insane clips. I couldn't tell.
You know, going into this, when we were in the green room, I was saying, I feel like I just like Cypher more in this map. It's kind of like pseudo info initiator. Use your cam, get info. Out the bag, out the window, throw it all away. Vice, I mean, Cortesia makes Vice look insane. He was hitting so many clips. He was also using the Odin.
Yeah.
Can't gloss over that. He's
and
the new Brock.
Op as well. I saw him pick up the Op one round.
Yeah. What do we think of Summit as well? Like, having now seen it being played at the pro level here, a bit of a, crazy map with so many angles that you got to watch out for. Players are running around here like heads on a swivel nonstop.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like people are going to lean more into the double wall comp, a lot of smokes. It gets really, really hectic once you see double Harbor Wave, double Viper Wall. It's going to be insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's really interesting because Sen was running double controller, but not in a normal way. They're running double bubble, where they have Harbor, and it was Omen, I want to say. I know I got some of the agents wrong earlier.
Not Astra.
Not Astra. Astra, there was no double Cypher, but it's really interesting because, you normally see the teams that run the Viper and the Harbor, like the Wave comps, they are the ones that end up winning double controller, but to see them do it on this is really interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying too, right? We don't really, this is the first time we saw the map, so who knows? This could continue to evolve as time moves on here, but one thing is for certain, the vibes have been utterly immaculate. Because look, folks, they're having a good time out there. Look at the amount of times they got up and hit the Marv. Just every time. And it was great too, because you can see the players, right? Like, these guys had to have been watching Marv win his championship, and now that they're getting that opportunity to play alongside him, do the things that he did as well, it has to be invigorating for those players, and it does kind of feel reflected in that scoreboard.
I mean, did I not say they
You
need
did.
to get up and hit the pose?
You did.
And it worked. Like, they got to do this for the next map now.
We just got to go play the lotto. Okay,
Yes.
we just got to make some money off of this. She's got a gift, everyone. We got to find a way to take advantage of it. But look, folks, there's a lot of pressure here for Cloud9, without a doubt here, and Coach Emmy is certainly going to be feeling it. So let's see what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
Sometimes at practice and the matches don't usually end up getting the same kind of results. But Amy, you guys had some great ideas going into the map of Summit. Unfortunately, it just didn't really go your way. What do you think was going wrong for the team?
I actually felt like we had control of the game until
the 4v1. I don't know what round it was. We've got a lot to learn in a very short time, and as long as we stop those things happening, and we can recover, if they do happen, we can actually recover our mental. It felt like our mental just completely boomed. That's it.
What about this upcoming map of Haven? Are you a lot more confident in the team as well?
Genuinely, if we can just play with confidence, I think we'll be okay. That's the main thing. I just want the boys to play like they belong on the stage.
Yeah, we definitely want to see that map for you, so best of luck.
Confidence is the name of the game, and it feels like Coach Imi, mentioning that multiple times now, speaks to potentially larger issue going into this map too, where if you get a situation where Sentinels have a hot start, maybe 2-0, 3-0 even, that confidence, how do you dig yourself out of that hole?
I think it's a really good point to make by Imi. Really, when you look at the composition of this roster, not talking agents, but in terms of rookies, famously, right, they brought in so much tier 2 talent into this roster, so I really loved what he said there at the end. Play like you belong here, like play like you deserve to be on the stage, right? And that's exactly what they need to do. They got picked up for a reason, right?
Yeah,
ultimately.
that's
right. So tapping into that and reinvigorating that confidence in whatever way they know how is a really important shout. And honestly, I can get behind that.
Yeah, of course, but Alexis, you have Sentinels in a situation here, knowing that they can very well lock up this 2-0. They have to be feeling good.
I think so. I think they're feeling very confident after that map win.
Yeah, they have every reason to feel good about that one. Whether or not they can close it out, that's going to be the question on our minds. Brennan Sideshore going to navigate you through the action as we get ready for Haven right after this.
All right, after this.
Let's get back to it then. We're seeing Cloud9 settle into the seats here. They're looking to see if they can turn the tide and potentially earn themselves a map win. They did get theirs stolen away, Summit, and it was a dominant fashion by Sentinels. Honestly, the entire team really stepping up for that one, but some individuals you can name.
Yeah, and I think I agree with Imi's analysis of what was going on. They were in control of that map up until Jerwin, the guy on your screen right there, stole it away from them. A ridiculous 1v4 that seemed to power up Sentinels to make individual plays in lots of spots. Jonah P hit a sick 3K in an anchor position as well. And it feels like the energy is very different on different sides of the stage.
Yeah.
Sen feel like they're playing with house money and C9 are frozen up a little.
That's exactly right. I mean, the Sentinel squad, the pressure is largely going to be off of them, right? Because expectations, your IGL's out.
Yeah.
What are the expectations of this squad, right?
Well,
and you got to think that they're playing, okay, well, have a bit of fun. It's a different stage, too, in terms of the what there is to play for, I suppose. Like a lot of teams, you're used to stage 2 just being a final sprint towards getting to champs and trying to make it into a playoff spot. Different format, though. It doesn't matter really how well you do in a group. You will make it into play-ins at least, even if you finish all the way at the bottom.
I mean, I'll tell you what, Sentinels do not necessarily want to be in play-ins, though.
No.
Because that would mean potentially having a matchup against Caillou, their former IGL.
Okay.
Against Kaplan, the coach.
I mean,
with M80 qualifying.
I mean,
I've got to be honest, I'm rooting for Sentinels going to play-ins.
That would be.
Does it make me a hater?
That would be one hell of a matchup.
It would be.
That's all I'm saying.
It would be cinema. It would be John QT approved cinema to see them play against M80. But that would only be if they don't make top 2 in their group. And it is feasible for Sen to make top 2 in their group. A win today, though, without John QT would be massive for their chances of that. Because I think if they lose to C9, their chances of making top 2 when they have teams like Huggy Thieves, G2, Crew, that's really tough.
That's where we were disagreeing, to be honest, as well.
Yeah, you're lower on those things.
I think the group is actually quite open, to be honest. Yeah, but listen, I've been wrong in the past many times. So
we really don't know what the form of lots of these teams is going to be heading into stage 2. Yeah. In theory, there's a little bit of a meta shift.
In the training range, are we? Okay.
Oxy just making sure he's feeling as sharp as possible for Haven.
No, don't worry. You don't have a map to be playing. Or it's fine. Take your time. Take your time.
For Sentinels too, if we zoom out a little bit about this squad, Rob Moore, when they made those roster changes to get rid of Kaplan and Caillou, who I was saying we're going to be meeting again in play-ins, Rob Moore said the primary goal with the roster change was to make champs for this year, or at minimum, judge them by their ability to make Masters 1 in 2027. Now, I know that is a little bit far out for us to be talking about, but certainly this is the road towards champions. And that would mean that they have to make grand finals in Americas. That is quite a task.
It's a big ask, isn't it?
And so both of these teams, it's about leveling up over the course of the coming, what, 6 or 7 weeks?
Yeah,
just to be able to get to that point.
Yeah, it's not so much in terms of like the pressure of every match must win, but you have to be getting into the best form possible by the time you end up in either play-ins or playoffs, right? If you're lucky for it. So it is a different vibe, I guess, because the pressure is a little bit less. But to be honest, I wouldn't really want to be playing at the bottom of the pack when it comes to the play-ins either. There's a lot of tier 2 teams that are going to be clamoring for an opportunity to upset against the partnership teams, punch above their weight.
Yeah, and a lot of former tier 2 players in these teams who are going to be feeling like they're fending off other people looking for their spot in tier 1 level teams as we head into 2027.
We are getting into the game, aren't we? Seeing the agents locked in across the board for Haven here.
Some interesting stuff as well that we'll get to witness as Agent Select comes up. Look at these comps. We've got Waylay Phoenix coming out for Cloud9. And then on the other side of things, a Jet Waylay comp. Like Foot were running, for example, over in London.
Only different comps.
Only Magic on the Chamber, who's got a hot hand currently. Cool comps.
Big switch up, to be honest.
My Sentinel player is on Phoenix.
Big shift as well in terms of patch 13 out. Sentinel buffs across the board, Initiators as well, getting a bit of their power back. So starting to see potentially the game opened up a little bit more in terms of what is viable to run.
Not that we're particularly seeing double Initiator comps returning
No.
anytime soon, but we did actually see an incredible clutch earlier on, powered by the Initiator changes.
Right.
Recon coming back just in time to be able to win a clutch out. So those timers going from the 60-second timer down to 50 doesn't matter.
Really scraping the bottom of a barrel of discussion points, aren't we? Anyway, let's get into Haven. There's about 5 seconds remaining until we're finally in the action.
All right.
The emphasis being placed onto Cloud9. Can they
just too
back to back and find a way in to take it all the way to Lotus?
Show me, boss.
That's the question here. Sentinels, though.
Jordan got info?
Not messing around, are they? Shot down into the corner.
Wait, I like that. Redux smoked 4 German.
More space in the world here. Totally giving up and conceded.
Zelsis is not going to want a piece of this. He's got the camp for the retake. Rest of the team closing down the gap towards Jonah P.
Jimmy's on Omen.
Oh, they're actually starting to pull away now. Didn't want to go for the flank retake.
Yeah, they were thinking about it, maybe. It was pinged down by Jonah P. I think he heard a couple of footsteps. We'll see now. Rest of the pack now rejoining up towards the usual positions, but how do you deal with this one? It's set up here by Sentinels. Nice little wall. It's going to be cutting this up and away. Cuts out the angles nicely. Still Redux.
Wow.
Yep. ISO'd and sitting just tight to the corner there. Okay, Cortez. Nice. Yeah, okay, he's going to make a go for it. Gets the 1 kill. Kills back with that one, but it's going to come down to that random spam smoke. Dissipating is half earned onto the defuse already. Surely, potentially with the wing for the kills need to go with the Cloud9's way. And the shots bring it out and going way too wide. It's Sentinels with another pistol round under their belt.
Another post-plant position played well by Sen. C9 struggling to land those kills, struggling to draw people out into the open. And Jack again, a sitting Doug, trying to get the defuse stuck for the team. Redux, this is one of the maps where we're going to be able to see him play that duelist, get out on Jet. I'm excited to see what he's capable of. I think building this team around him and putting him into great positions could be massive for Sen. He's got so much skill. They move around his role a ton.
It's a lot asked of him.
Can he be a Neon-esque player for Sentinels?
Wait, Redux bought German Vandal, and then I guess he's just going to enter?
Special here. Sentinels. You can see they've slowed it all the way down, anticipating some level of aggression.
Instead, it's a quad high-low stack from C9.
Devious. It's just devious. Bit of spamming away, just in case it was a trip layered down. We're seeing how this one gets played out. Guns are being swapped around, exchanged all the way around here. Eventually the Bulldog making its way back into the hands of Redux. That's going to clear most of this. Sen navigate nicely.
It's a completely open B side.
Spike plant.
How do the post plants look?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit of a teaser. Things to come here. Because Cloud9, they don't look like they have any intention of playing into this.
No, they're not even going to attempt it.
What was this, setting up another little high-low? Yep.
And just looking to die to Spike as well.
Yeah. Just playing for min-max, deny, send a chance to generate some of these ults. They might want to go hunting, though.
Possibly.
Potentially, but they do have gearing up, I think, for a pretty good bonus. So.
Yeah. I mean, Jonah might go and look for something. He's almost halfway up to the Hunter's Fury, but he's decided to go in the wrong direction here, so.
Well, yeah.
Wait, they're on spot.
Oh, he might catch Jack.
Footsteps. Oh,
Yay.
there it is. One kill for the Troubles.
Lovely.
One kill.
Big stuff.
Banger.
Yeah.
So Sen able to get another little old point out of that, but C9 are playing this game heavily to deny any opportunity for snowballing to happen.
Hey, we're lucky,
Same
Rich.
thing that they did on Summit, just allowing the pressure to
We
crush
were alone.
of the door. I mean,
True. Yeah. Cloud9. A team that have been having their struggles recently. I mean, we mentioned it earlier, but it was their manager who was talking about it. Something changing. Obviously, they were the center of a lot of discussions about what the hell they were doing with their roster.
Don't you know he has a recall, by the way?
Vic back into the fold, but now we're going to see some again testing over towards the C site. Feeling back in the way. Zelsis just looking to play this one fully onto the retake.
Zelsis had help there, ready, but he still chose to drop off this time.
Might choose to take it rapidly now, though. Here it is. Dashing up overhead. Oxy straight there. Zelsis off to the side. These players are caught, corralled now. Sentinels picked to pieces here. They need a bit of a bailout, and Jonah P now. Position going to be noted there. The C's connecting.
German
Cloud9.
1v5. If they lose,
Okay.
Patience in the right places.
Absolutely clean. I had a little frown on my face there because I thought Zelsis, if he had hard anchored, would have played his team in a little better. But actually, the 5-player flood basically that they went for, the pre-take, just running out through the smoke. Zelsis hits a pre-fire on the Redux, wins a 1v1 against Cortezia, and actually plays the rest of his team in beautifully.
Let's go! Come on!
Not fast enough to take back site control there. So C9 fend off the bonus. But I think Senna's starting to get the read at this point that it is only Zelsis here early doors. They can push him off, bully him away pretty early on.
We've been doing these execs all day long so far. Now we're going to see it once more. There's danger here on either side. Somehow Marv is going to be grappling most of this. Gets 2 kills, peels back, but he needs a double TP. He's the one with a spike. He's got to survive here. He's got to peel all the way back.
Run.
What was intended to be a fake, potentially over towards C, is now turned into the real deal.
Yeah, well, Marv and Zelsis are both lucky to still have their lives in the midst of this 3v3.
It's paranoid just to give them the space to be able to cross and get potentially this plant down. They call for it.
They got a plan for backside.
Adjustments made.
Redux and Jerwin looking to get active.
Tatting up here. Ult earns up. Gets a bit of
Ooh,
information. Raj control is going to be lost out here. Tapping away from the rifles. Lee's going down. Jerwin sidesteps now.
Nice.
He's all the way back towards the site. Playing this one shoulder to shoulder, but Marv is taking liberties. It's 11 HP. It's already fast off onto the flank. Fireball ops now with that wall. Cuts its way to run across. Slight tap. Waiting for the insurance policy. There it is, Marv. Seals it all up.
What an outrageous round from Marv.
No fear when he was going for that flank all the way through garage.
And who is calling these elaborate fake rounds from Sen on the attack side?
John.
Look at this. Oxy walks up, gets a free 2k, and yet Marv cleans things up, outplaying Vic. The mechanics are absolutely still there from Marv. And then has the presence of mind to be able to get away. It really is a beautiful round from him. 5-1.
It's been Praken.
My super sub there.
Nice. Skipped a beat. Seen a lot of emphasis being placed over towards that lobby control.
Oh, that's a seize into a molly.
Yep, Redux burnt to a crisp and then just spotting the barest angles. Tiniest of margins really to work with here. Vic unaccounted for up onto that corner to Paranoia. Enough to potentially bail him out here. Sentinels struggling for anything at all. DTP.
Double TPs.
Evacuation by Vic.
Same brain cell head on.
Sentinels that are in a struggling situation here.
Like it. Like it a lot.
These are the kind of rounds though that C9 cannot afford to lose. It was the 4v1 Amy was talking about. Well, this one's a 4v2.
They've given her access towards a spike. Is potential there. Handing over a 1v1. It's all handled though in time. Cloud9 only trailing by the 1 round now. Looking like not letting that previous map affect them too much.
Oh, those are the kind of rounds that you need underneath you. You need the foundation of just being able to convert your advantage situations. Look at this.
Redux.
Redux, I think for a moment they thought that he was going to be able to get away with that. Cute set play from Cloud9. Comes away with A lobby control, dominant player advantage, and C9 pick up the second round. They also break the economy of Sentinels.
Molly Tether again.
How much are they?
There it is again.
Another player that was at A lobby control. It's one of the things that the Fade gives you. Got to respect that with the C's.
Yeah, the Fade is really good on this map. Jack's just going to be jiggling, looking for info. Picking up the Odin.
A lot of noise being made here by Sentinels. Not worried about taking risks here when they have the weaker money.
Paranoia being held.
Dark Cam does need to be broken. That Paranoia does swoop forwards, like you were saying. Held for the moment. Potential timings though to be taken. Trip taken out.
C9 looking like they've got more ideas here than they did on their map pick, actually.
Deep space by Oxy. This is the operator against an eco. There's danger here. Jack though, just looking to see if he can jiggle. Catch the contact and he sees those signs of life. The Prowler's going to give him the additional confirmation he needs. Question is, does he want to try and play onto the site? Anchoring, he's asking for a bit of backup. Fireball ops right there to flash through and over towards the side, but that saturate is pretty picture perfect. Zelsis just trying to work his way all the way in. A bit of spam and spraying him down. Better weaponry will win the day, at least it looks like for now. Marv, not long for it.
Okay, good damage,
can't quite nail those shots with a headhunter. 3-3.
Sentinels are going to be able to get their money back online here, though. Rifles available for the attackers, and this is where C9 have got to hold on. Because it's all well and good being able to clean up rounds like this. The test is just going to get a little more difficult now. And this is why there's going to be attack timeout here as well. This next round coming up, super critical for both sides. For C9, it's about establishing control over the game. For Sentinels, it's about stopping a snowball from happening for the defenders, because this is a round again where they would be fully bought up.
Yeah. Tough tidings, really. I mean, immediately noticing Cloud9 lobby control early on, paying off for them. And Sentinels, they don't have the luxury of having a cipher. Normally you can lay down at least a cage, did it a little bit later, feign like you've already crossed up.
No, normally it's going to be the anytime you see a chamber composition on this map, it's the chamber looking to control the line with their gun, rather than threaten like you could be lurking down there with smokes. Sentinels, I would expect to go back to what was working for them early on, which was going towards C, pushing the anchor away, because C9 are really happy to play C retake. You can see with their defensive setup here, it's only Oxy. Fireball ups could come pretty quickly with a Phoenix ultimate.
And run it back in the back pocket here. Second guessing what a setup might be.
But I think even if you just go towards C,
he's pre-aiming for the dart.
To pick up Join's ult.
Yeah.
So much of this is going to be on Oxy and how he plays this.
Alright.
Make sure that they can take care of any Uto that flies forwards. He's got to refract onto the corner. Walks up steadily now. Sees it with the signs of life. Pulls all the way back. It's a lovely shot. Gets extra information. Dart does need to be dealt with here, but that's going to be double dashing forwards. There it is. Shorty in his hands. Oxy puts on a statement over towards the C site. Shuts it down. Locks it down.
Could not let him wake up.
It's a brilliant round from Oxy.
It's a good read as well out of the timeout.
It really is. The little play early on. Getting deep down C. And we've seen in previous rounds as well that even if he didn't take contact there, he was really happy to get on a very deep angle. We saw that on the anti-eco where he got posted all the way down the bottom of C. Another situation though, Brent, where C9 can't afford to lose this one, right? They're in a 5v3, playing A for retake. They have to convert spots like this.
It does invite moments of error potentially if they give up the entirety of the site, which they are. This one, the full retake. Aggro is anything with a TP. Uto still needs to be dealt with, but you're not seeing any sound cues or any pressure being made off the back of Somebody still being triggered. You've got to realize
I'm worried
nobody's
about B.
home, and yeah, you should be worried about it
Nice.
because Cortezia, he's still home, still locking it down. Zelts is good with a trade. And that was essential. No longer have to worry about that one. Straight up through to be. God, now I'm seeing that neural theft. Reveals a positioning now and run it back. Just for that extra element, layers it onto this retake, ensures that nothing goes amiss.
Oh, what was that?
It's a round on the board for Cloud9, but I'm not sure Fireball Ops will feel great about the fact that he had to use his Phoenix ult there just to feel safe. That Phoenix ult is so good for being able to do stuff like flood defend over towards C, put pressure on the B plant. At the end of the day, they get the round on the board, and it's an important one because Sen's economy is now not going to be that great. Yeah. Amazing round from Oxy as well. He anticipated every piece of pressure coming into it. So when all's said and done, C9 will be happy about it. Ewok is annoyed at how that's gone down. Don't know whether that was a reaction to the beginning of the round, actually.
Money's going a bit weird here for Sentinels. He does have the ult though. Pops that one off, and we're already seeing this. A rapid takeover. Convergent pass onto the one side. Trip needs to be dealt with though, and that's still going to be locking up the main choke point. TPs and updrafts all the way over it. Zelts is not going to have the luxury of playing off the back of it. Here's the scurry and scuttling of the footsteps. He knows how the plan going down onto C.
Whoa, timing.
He tries to take that timing straight past the smoke. That is brazen as anything. Punished for it.
Odin
You've got two big ults for retake. And he just tries to take a timing like that. Fireball Ops is going to have to win the fight on the flank, I think.
Still going for it out. Nightfall convergent pass to cover all the extremities of this one here. Forces the play. Redux with that Blade Storm in hands. Looking to lock this one all the way out and abounds. It's Oxy instant with the trade. Along with that Op, and it's Fireball Ops just trying to cause chaos and carnage off to the side, but they're giving it up. They called for it. Oxy not in a position to see if he can play off of it. Not with the operator in his hands.
The flank was so quiet, so sneaky for so long. And then Fireball Ops gave away where he was playing, and now these kills, they're immaterial. They don't do anything to the outcome of the round. C9 have already given up control. C is such a weakness for them. If Oxy isn't there working magic, C9 don't particularly have answers. There was that one round where they managed to get back in altogether. But it looks like an area that Sen could just hammer over and over. And that's a critical round win for Sentinels.
There's a ton of ults being used by C9.
Yeah. But they used the Blade Storm, they used the Tour de Force just to mitigate their economical problems.
Now back up to even level. 4-4. Bit of parity as well with the weaponry. We're seeing that.
3 on B.
Be broken. Cloudburst is trying to feign the cross. Just listening to see what Sen have got.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Take garage window. Take garage window. Break it. Go garage window.
Fuck, I think they're in already. I can't go. Smoke the spawn. I'm gonna paranoia backside. Ready? Yeah, waiting. Tell me when.
I'll hold logs, okay?
Ready.
Ready now.
Could be black, guys. One backside for sure.
Blinding me back.
Can you wait the smoke? Just chill.
We have up. I'm gonna drone.
We're slowing it down.
One flat tag.
Flat backside. Flat backside. I'm playing fast.
Logs. Oh.
146.
Unforged.
146.
All good.
It is Cloud9. Seemed to sealed up the gaps over towards the seaside, but it did have a very strong beginning and opening to the round.
Yeah, the 2K early on is everything for them.
Kind of spelled it out.
You've lost both your duelists instantly.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a lot easier to defend the seaside when Sen are playing a double duelist comp and they both hit the dirt insta. C9 though look like they have that belief that they can win rounds like that.
That's good, honestly, off the back of what Imi was saying.
Yeah, it didn't look like that on Summit. Here's Oxy back in this position.
Here it is, another refract off to the corner. He's just spotted it, signs of life. Poking out to the side. Was he there? Refract gives him that window opportunity!
What a shot!
It's Oxy the one punish though. He's handed over a potential gun to be reclaimed.
That's right.
Redux all the way up now, dashing into the Cloudburst, trying to play this one off the back of the timings, and Joe straight there. With the punish all the way into the back of the site. This is slapdash really from Cloud9. Held together with just duct tape and spit, and it's not really being put together well enough.
Donated a gun with that play from Fireball Ops too. Just handed it over to Sentinels. But I don't really see a way back in for Zelsis and Vic here. Especially with the position of Marv. He's just got a backstab that should lock this one up.
He's playing with no fear. like you said, should be the player to really lock this one up. If they hand over a couple of individual kills, maybe, potentially, but Zellsis chipped down, barely alive
Good
at all.
blind by Jimmy.
We'll just
Jimmy
have to
doing really
scurry
good.
away, tail between his legs.
Mostly for C9, this has been a good map.
And Jordan's dead. Wait, what?
But they completely lost control of what they were up to here. Again, C being a weakness for them. Oxy got outplayed and suddenly everything crumbled behind him.
Thrifty.
Zellsis not going to be keeping that gun into the next.
What an eco.
3 HP, the regen armor isn't going to do much for you there.
Yeah.
And Sentai back up at 5-5. It's genuinely impressive how well they're playing without John in the roster.
That's crazy.
Speaks volumes, I think, for the work that they were putting in. They're already looking quite good towards the end of stage 1. Putting it all together. You can tell they haven't been taking the time off lightly. Putting into good work.
Ewok had a lot on his plate, didn't he? He had to prove that he could turn this ship around.
Cloudburst is nice, at least, to feign like you've crossed up into A. It puts a lot of pressure onto Jack. He's going to have to clear that with the Prowler. But already he's going to be feeling not too confident, I think, about this. There is a possibility that somebody took a timing.
It's a hard read in this round. The Sentinels are going to go over towards B. 3 players committed to this. Playing A full for retake. Trying to use that conditioning from earlier on that they were going to throw C's mollies into A lobby.
And pack mentality here by Cloud9.
The timing is good, though. It's going to let them get onto the flank retake. They at least need to break this trip, though, if they want to go back.
No, Plan's going to go down. There's no pushback. We'll see how this one goes. Settling into the post-plant positions.
Oh, trip broken with the Phoenix wall of all things.
Yeah. It's going to be causing a bit of concern, I think. Marv, he's worried about it, potentially. But now we're going to see it. Util sailing up and overhead. That's going to be the C's. Way on top of it, Cloud9. It's long-range artillery that they are just lobbing into the fray. The A site being dissected in the process. Flick of the wrist will not matter.
Jimmy 1v5.
Does not come up with the goods that they were looking for there. All Cloud9 here and now.
Well, that's a lovely round from C9. Beautifully put together.
It's methodical.
They had a B trap, deliberately played A for retake.
Yeah, we take 2.
Threatened like they could have been flanking there as well. 5 all-ups, hitting that blaze wall. Onto the trip, and look at the way that the Waylay clears Redux's position too.
Is fantastic.
Yeah. If they could put more rounds together like this, they'd look very competent on the defense, C9. It's just been inconsistent. Sometimes they look very good, sometimes it all goes to pot.
Now a slight lead just by the 1 round. Cloud9. See if they can take it all the way here. Jack's alternating it up ever so slightly, but he is still just 1 play over towards the A side. It looks like the read is online here by Sen, but calling for reinforcements. Jack looking to see if he can hold this one all the way back, but he needs help, and he needs it now. The Haunt, good with the connection. Odin spat up and away, and there it is. Cloud9 flooding in, the reinforcements arriving, and quick up onto the flank is Zellsis. Trying that trip, though, he's going to have to get all the way back and out and
Needs
away.
to play his life.
He does indeed. He's doing it nicely. He's got the cam as well to give him a bit of respite, and we're going to see how he plays this one. Of course, with the TP, Vic is going to be helping him out, and now with a pseudo crossfire setup, but no one playing off the back of this one still. What are you, Till tags? The darts being pulled out of them.
We'll take a 7-5.
That's when Cloud9 will strike.
What a good round of finish as well. Using that conditioning of round 11, where they played A for full retake, this time they decide to flood. The call was made 5 seconds before the site hit even came through. Don't worry, Jack, stay on site. The cavalry's coming.
Paid off massively.
Come on! Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
That's an injection of energy that was sorely needed here by Cloud9. It's a 2-round lead for now, but they are in control of Haven.
Whenever I use Zawimanas, I would say I just feel my element.
Demon 1 is good.
Without Nyack, the biggest difference was the ghosting. It was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black Equalizer and Vibrance, I can react quicker to it, I can shoot better at it.
This guy is just spectacular.
And that way I can always trust him, that I can just focus on competing. My performance will always be at the top level.
Zowie.
do it.
Mm-hmm.
Airheads! Okay! Airheads have more fun.
At Popeyes, we gave shrimp a bold Louisiana twist. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp served classic or dusted in bold Popeye seasonings. Now available on Faves for only $5. Love that chicken from
Popeye.
2, 3 of the same mouse that they use when they're practicing at home, and then also the things that they have here. And then on the other side, usually all the way in the back, I don't know if you can see, they have some Red Bulls, some food, some little snacks, the classic bananas that we always see, and a little monitor here just in case you want to see what's going on stage.
Shall chew on the cables, but as we get into it now, 2-round lead here for Cloud9. Make sure to lock in yourselves as well with ExpressVPN, #1 VPN. You can scan that QR code on your screen as well to check that one out here. But for Cloud9, they have a narrow margin in terms of the lead they have on this map of Haven. The potential is in their hands to see if they can take it all the way to Lotus, a map 3.
They've looked like they have a lot more belief in this map, C9, which is a little bit strange because it is Sen's map pick, but Xeltis has come online. 11-4. The team captain for C9, the more experienced player, the guy who was anchoring in a lot of these spots and was giving up space, but then trying to come back in at the right times, trying to coordinate with the rest of the squad.
Sentinels, they've been dominant on the pistol rounds. We'll see how this one gets off to a great start. Still Redux!
Redux crazy.
Dismissing them with a wave of a hand, a few stray shots, and he's already doing even more damage. Putting the fear of God into the back of the Cloud9 players' heads.
Both of these duelists are going to be looking to take aggro angles, Redux and Joey. Cortesia too. C9 are going to be chasing shadows, working around these slow defaults.
Chipping down these Cloud9 players. Sheriff's doing all the damage now. Vic, no fear there. Straight into the B site, straight there with a plant. Moves forwards now. What is the next stage of this one? Util held down as that smoke dissipates here. The paranoia is good for the connection. Smoke to see if they can cut out even more space and hold this one away, but Celtics caught unaware. Crosshair placement, not quite ready for it. Deep dart now in a double phase. This is all Sentinels once more. They are just not losing pistol rounds.
It's a big one for them to be able to take. Really nice shots coming through from Redux at the beginning of the round. Delight to see him out there on the duelist. Should be a good composition in terms of playing retakes as well.
It's a lot of damage.
It is. The Sheriff buys are just so powerful on pistol rounds.
It's one of the highest win rates, at least it was.
Has been for a couple of years, actually.
At the end of London, right, for pistol rounds?
Yeah, ever since Gen G started doing it a lot in 2024. Ton of value. Double body shot. And the headshot, obviously, but double body shot kill is massive in rounds like this. Full eco for C9. They've been trying to deny ult points as much as possible in rounds like this.
They're going to run it down here, though. That Marshall, it's going to be getting to work, isn't it? Ball needs to be dealt with, and he's right there, Joey by his side. Rattling away with the shots on the Sheriff. This is swiftly being overwhelmed. Chopped to bits, really, with the classics in hand, but the cutting up, crossing up. Like to mid-ball up, he's really getting that done. Okay, that's all Sen.
I like it.
3 players survive at the end of that one. 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian kept in. Let's see what ideas they have. Who's even coming up and cooking up these ideas in the middle of the round like this?
I don't know.
I got to assume it's somebody like Jonah P. Maybe it is Marv coming back in.
It's usually a team effort.
Yeah.
I think it's...
to carry the burden with John out.
Yeah, and even just in general, I think a lot of teams, they put a lot of responsibility on the IGL shoulders, but there's a lot of calling that goes on across pretty much every team.
I know Jonah was extremely vocal when he was playing with G2.
Oh yeah, with the listenings, you could tell.
Yeah.
Even with Sen. have some potency with this one. Jerwin
nice.
Essentially locked down the entirety of Garage by himself with that judge.
Oh, the Prowler missed it.
Hold on, Redux is all
What's
the way
going
up
on
there.
here?
This is what's going on? Timing's
like
on
it, I
timing.
like it,
Straight
I like
past it. Redux punishes, and now with that judge. Yeah, that's where it thrives. Plenty of damage done.
Oh, it's a tragedy in this round for C9.
Fall of the pieces. Bonus round ideas, they're working out fully.
Sen took risks in a couple of different areas around the map, and every single one of them paid off perfectly. Jack's slinking back into spawn here with 14 HP.
Yeah.
I mean, this would be a long time to save if that's what they've got on their mind.
That looks like the play.
There's still a minute.
Doesn't look like they have any intention of moving forwards.
Well, Sen are going to be hunting for them at some point, though.
Yeah, they have so much money in the bank. They don't care about throwing away a couple of these guns.
No, absolutely. You tick down about 30 seconds, and then the hordes are going to be coming after Vic and Jack.
Dart broken.
Already giving away the positioning of one of them.
30
yeah,
seconds
and look
left.
at this. Cortesia slowly creeping up onto the angles. Going hunting. Let's see if he can sniff out the opposition.
It's only Oxy that has any money in the bank.
Try and keep a hold of these guns.
Double up
You know,
spawn.
second player
double
around,
up
but
spawn. If I'm
doesn't need to worry
I'm
about Vic's
swinging,
position
I don't
just
have a
now
gun,
because
I'm going, bro. I
the
don't
net
care.
is being cast
Switching pair,
out.
what?
These players are being pushed into a corner. Cloud9 desperate now to hold on to these guns.
Ew!
Being assailed from multiple directions. Now to Vic, and he's getting it all done. Not quite. Brought down and toppled. Jack lucky here. Tries that rifle into the next.
Trying to blend into the landscape.
Yeah.
If he could, he'd be painting himself
One
in leaf
bonus, by the way.
patterns. C9 get to keep one gun. And Jack has no money because he saved. And he had no armor because he was down on 14 HP. Jerwin didn't get spotted by a Prowler in Garage. Gets mad value out of the judge.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Zellsis goes walking forwards and doesn't anticipate the fact that Redux has just walked up A long.
Here's the
It's a
timeout, bud.
disaster of a round for Cloud9. After they were up 7-5 at the half and looked like they had that fire in them to be able to take it home. A double pistol and now a bonus from Sen. That's got to send the confidence spiraling.
Yeah. Looks like they were taking a page out of Lev's book as well with some of these setups. Not that it was Lev who pioneered holding a judge in Garage, but I do, listen, I think about it.
Yeah, King loves
King
holding
loves it.
aggro like
Spike
that.
does it. They do love to really, really over-index into the judge as much as they can. Get away with it for the bonus rounds and whatnot. And yeah, the trend continues here. Sen, like you said, I mean, winning a bonus, winning every single pistol so far in the Series 2.
I think you've got to be really cautious as Cloud9, based on the fact that you're playing into a double duelist comp. And this comp will sometimes want to play a bit of retake on A, but if they try something at the beginning of the round, you've got to be ready for Jerwin or Redux going, peeking out Garage or walking down A long, doing something with the abilities that they have, that
They are
dash,
brave.
that refract.
Exactly right. They can take risks at the right moments.
Man, the buy is just horrible for Cloud9.
The rifle has been offloaded at least. Fireball Ops is one away from the ult.
He has been hidden in this round.
Looking for it now. This deep smoke's going to be played into the... But see it! Just a no-scope shot goes wide here, Jerwin potentially there to be able to peel this one out. The refract all the way back. Jerwin is taking out Fireball Ops. That's the rifle player, but maybe it can be exchanged of hands. Refract back once more. And look at this, peeling all the way through and around. The anger smoke. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Redux just asserting himself, announcing himself to the conversation.
All right. I believe in this.
Really
clutch.
any hope
Who
at all
said
here for
that?
Zelsis. I said
Never
that before
believe
with
any.
Jerwin when he
Ever
aced,
again.
but this
Who's
one I
saying
agree.
Jordan, bro? Jordan
If
is
Zelsis
not
gets
winning.
one taps with a stinger, we truly are living in a different
That's
world.
what I'm saying. I might just need to quit.
No, this one is truly unwinnable in this spot. And C9 desperately tried to hold on to a couple of rifles in the previous, and now, I mean, it didn't particularly help them.
No
Fireball
trouble,
Ops got
just
dropped
waiting.
instantly.
Yeah, immediately. We're seeing
30 seconds left.
one hell of a setup here. Zelsis. Not going to want to save the stinger, are you?
No. Trying to do any chip damage to the economy that he can, but Sense is
Talking
out of
about the
control
next
at this
round, I
point.
guess.
And they also know he's there, I'm pretty sure.
They've also got Waylay Ultimate for the next round. They could play a trap play with it. They could play retake with it. There's tons of stuff that they could do. Sen are firmly in control of this series now.
Yeah. Okay.
And Zellsis, who was 11-4 to end the half, who said coming into this match that Sen was the team he wanted to beat most in America's Stage 2. It's got to be a sad feeling watching it slip away from you.
Not over just yet, but certainly in control. Neon-esque. Cortezia. We'll see how Cloud9 do. They've got a couple of guns in their hands now.
It's funny how we're all negatives except for Jimmy. Jimmy's
So
first of all sub, and then we're
That's
up
not going to be able to
by
get the punish off onto Oxy. The double dash forwards is being disrespected here. Deep drone almost used immediately. Convergent pass off from the side. This is a play with multiple avenues. And layers being piled on it still. It's Cloud9 that dissipate it nicely.
That's such a sick idea, though. Love the use of that ultimate from Joen.
That was from behind.
Yeah, what an angle. The push down mid. There's a couple of little gaps there, and Cloud9 did get away from it, but I respect the play.
That was good as well. Just get that connection up to Jerwin is what they were looking for. Oxy looking to clean up at this point. Second Prowler to set him up. It's nice move from Jerwin, but Zelsis right there anyway. Instant with the trade. And Vic, pinpoint accuracy locked onto the angle. Cloud9.
What do you know is Zersi though?
Not looking to go out just yet.
Jonapi is ahead of this one though. They won't expect him to be here.
Smoked out, it's cause for concern. And how the hell do you slip past this one? Celsius again. Locked onto the right line.
Great recovery in this round from Cloud9. It's a unique, interesting idea from Sen. Push down mid with the Waylay ult to trap them all over towards A long. It's cute. It almost worked. But C9 got a couple of players that just managed to dodge this one.
Bumped it down, didn't they? Vic.
It's this position from Vic. Did actually get caught, but still was able to grab the kill. Unexpected, uncleared. Fireball Lob's got to save the ultimate.
Oh, this is rapid again off the rip team dash all the way through. Paranoia on top of it, blinded up, and that cuts it up entirely. Jerwin just slicing and dicing through the opposition. Marved, eager to help out and get involved in the action.
Jordan 1v3.
Zelsis, tough task ahead of him, a 1v3. Has the spike. Free reign over towards the B site, but he's going to try and ISO these kills. He's up against a tall order. Cortezia.
Oh, he saw him.
Just barely, not on the line.
He caught the
timing.
That's a crazy timing that Zelsis has caught there.
Drifts past this one, and he might be able to put a bullet to the dome. It's going to come down to the timing still. Cortezia holds his nerve, and Zelsis might be wading right into it, and there it is. Good patience.
Yeah. Honestly, Cortezia will be a little confused about that.
Yeah.
Hello, how did he end up there? Celsius just couldn't quite figure out exactly what angle. And you're right, it's the patience from Cortezia, just holding, waiting, making sure that the rest of his team is able to clear those important positions.
Just like adjustment of pace here from Sen.
Oh, nice.
And lots of good set ideas, actually, for how to increase tempo on the defense side.
Yeah.
We just saw them with that really cool Waylay ultimate.
Nice!
They come out with another one instantly. Fireball Up still with that ult in hand. They haven't had
opportunity.
Yeah, they haven't had a chance to use it.
They've been getting shut out over towards the A lobby area before they even can get going.
But Celsius has got the troops in the same position again. Same Waylay dash, down short from Oxy. This time a fake though.
Spotted out, it has pulled a bunch of players up and over. Deep TP in a play towards it!
Cortezia, you're genius, Darwin, you're also genius.
Same angle that Oxy was on from prior.
Double genius.
What the idea was there.
There's a deep TP onto C. I mean, if the idea was A, pressure to pull rotates.
What's the jump clear doing now?
Yeah, not too sure. Marved. Has the util out to his hands. He makes the call anyway. You can hear it from across the stage. Signs of life and a pressure now with a util flying forwards towards him.
Obviously, Jimmy doesn't know that, but
dealt with. All contained here by Sentinels, looking to play this one with a lot of discipline.
Redux is behind them.
And there it is. Redux strikes right where it hurts there. Unanticipated, unexpected, and now bleed out the remaining players. Cloud9, no choice but to be heads on a swivel. Oxy twisting and turning. No safe direction for him. ADS up. He's only got the Bulldog and he's making as much as he can do with it, really. It's the best he possibly can in a spot like that. It's the Sentinels, though, that are now running away with it.
C9 have only been able to take a single round in this half. Sen have come out with aggression, with set plays. Absolutely cooking them. And they've got a complete read of where they're moving around the map as well. Confusion writ across the face there.
Fireball loss.
Didn't quite understand what was going on the C side. Somehow maybe expecting Vic to be able to deliver that information with the Omen ult, but he's way too far away.
Wait a minute,
It's
what's
pretty
going
fast,
on
right?
there?
Yeah.
I swear I used one first
leaving
half.
much
I just want to use one to
Makes it all
stick
for
with.
Sen to over-rotate, whatever the reaction was that they were hunting for.
But also, as soon as they realized in that round that the A pressure was fake, Redux is running down A long, flanking behind them, putting the pressure, putting the squeeze on the garage take. C9 are struggling to keep any control. Take a look at this as well. This is Fireball Ops tier 2 stats. Really, really strong. 0.9 kill per round is really astonishingly good. And the same thing could be said about Jack. Jack's stats, if anything, I think are actually even better than Fireball Ops in tier 2. They pulled up some monster tier 2 players, and yet they haven't been able to put it together so far. This is the first opportunity that we've seen for Fireball Ops, but you see Jack as well. 4-13. They're not taking over the game in the same way that they would have wanted from rookie tier 2 players.
For sure.
So often we see that just work at the tier 1 level.
I will give a bit of credit here to Cloud9. They've been pretty candid and transparent in terms of the issues they had. In the middle of the season, trying to rebuild around some of these players, they haven't had the best of time to put it all together.
Well, now they've got a lot of time.
Yeah.
Week in, week out, they will have plenty of matches to try to improve.
Danger here. Oxy spots multiple signs of life here, and it has pulled the rotation to the same plays, but this is real pressure. Cloud9 actually want to opt into this one. Finally, running back going to be used. Oh my! Straight to fruition. Fireball Ops immediately collecting a bundle of kills. Oxy right there behind it, playing off the pressure perfectly at that. Redux stays his hand for but a moment to dash away to dissipate. Potentially play his life, but it's still a 2v4 to work with. Cloud9.
Like the idea, but
driving seat.
Wait on Jonah to draw.
What they're playing for right now. Jonah P has to sit back in dismay. They're not out of it just yet. They have a sizable lead, but for Cloud9, not finished either.
What a difference it makes when you can actually take control of the game yourself and be the one setting the tempo.
Yeah.
It's been a few rounds in a row now where C9 have just had to defend on their attack side. This time, they get Fireball Ops in a position where he can use the Phoenix Ult, and he delivers for them. 2 big kills. Put them into a great position to win the round instantly. That's what they need more of. Doesn't have to be a Phoenix Ult.
Hey, Jonah,
it does have to be C9 setting the tempo if they want to be able to come back and fix this 2-round lead that Sen have got.
They demand a fight. Who are we?
Look at this. Bundle of that util. It's okay. Marv just collateral damage at the end of that one, but still space created. Oxy able to capitalize off the back of it.
Same thing, so we're up by 2. Jimmy's the only one positive.
Game,
Everybody
though,
else is
especially
negative,
considering
bro.
that Sen ended up winning both pistols.
Why is my IG on?
It's been this half where Cloud9 have collapsed a little bit. They actually look great in the first.
See if they can hold on, though. I think it's all being used to see if they can cross this one up. Phoenix Wall
Frag right now.
cuts off that A line. They're waiting for it to dissipate. Go for the flash refight, just in case anybody is pressed all the way up.
Yeah, that's the kind of place that Redux has been loving to push up to. So it makes sense that you'd want to try to catch him in this spot.
Walking all the way up here. There's no deep push from Sentinels on the other side of the map. They are unaware of this.
If C9 can take A without using their Waylay ult, if they can recognize that Sen are playing A retake, they'll be in a really strong post-plant position.
They've committed both prowlers, hasn't seen a soul, so you think that that might be able to stay to hand, at least temporarily. Dash over the top, out through there, now we see the double dash on top of it. Oxy claiming a lot of space off the back of it. I realize that nobody's home.
Yeah, this is great. Oxy's now in a perfect position to play his ult.
Shockdown's going wide.
And Waylay ult, yeah.
Should be really tough to retake this.
Default,
paths.
and then
What we're looking at
Oxy's
here.
just gonna counter ult.
Now towards Hell, he's going to be able to cut this one out from the choke point.
Yeah, this is hard.
See how Sen take this one now with a Paranoia. It's a Nightfall, all going to be used. Both ults on top of that to saturate. Barely dodged. Jack actually still active into the fight here, but slow to a crawl, but caught onto the lurk. Zelsis, not long for the world there. Now there's ults that go both ways, pound for pound. We're seeing it now. Sentinel seeing if they can gear all the way up, sidestepping, but it's all Fireball Ops towards the end. Slew of kills just going his way.
He just retook and then they just
That's
got
really
outdone, I
lovely
guess.
play from Cloud9 there. Recognizing the Sentinels were playing off-site, Vic got to keep the paranoia, Oxy got to keep his ultimate, and they just layer them through. Even with Zellsis getting caught, this Waylay ult retake that Jerwin was saving just got completely countered by Vic's paranoia in hell.
Their mental was
and
up.
Oxy
This is the
layering
only
that up.
reason why they're coming up.
Senna gonna take a timeout.
Crazy round on them, and then we're good, bro.
That big red button being hit by Ewok as the lead that they had, 11-8, gets cut down to 1. They've still got money in the bank. But we're starting to get towards the end of regulation here. They need to be able to put a round together at some point. I think the early aggression was the thing that was working for them. I want to see another set play coming out, being called here. Get Jerwin in an aggressive position. Get him using the refract early on. Get Redux pushing down mid or down A long. Maybe do you have a play in the playbook where you push down C?
Yeah. How deep does the playbook go?
That's what we want to see.
It's going to be difficult as well because you're incorporating Marv as this late element, right? But they've been doing well so far.
And a lot of the pre-barrier calls, Marv's just going to have a paranoia in his hand. You would imagine, right?
And even in the listening, he's been quite vocal. Asking, what do you want me to do? Where do you want a paranoia?
And I think if you hadn't taken a timeout, this would be one of those moments where you're expecting John QT to be the difference maker, to call the adaptation. But with John out, Ewok's got to be the guy, hit the button, and give them an idea to get them up to that map point, that match point.
P's going to have a lot of early Odin spam just through the doorway. And
that's actually going to set up Marv on an aggressive position down short.
Down so slightly as well. Redux. Cheeky angle. Almost anticipated there by Fireball Ops, and now making moves into a different direction entirely. Over towards Garage. Now look for that connection. Dash to cut it up. Frank pulls it all the way back here. Stellar steps. Vic is going to be catching a kill into Marv now. Blazewall cuts its way forwards and through, does cut away these angles as well, but the slightest a pocket of play in, and Oxy anticipating it. To head clean off of Jerwin. Cloud9 managed to barrel their way through here, threatening multiple areas of the map at once. It's immediately taking the danger out of the round. Whatever that timeout was for does not go to the plan that Sen had in mind.
Yeah, well, Sen heavy indexed in short control. They put 2 players down here in a bait and switch setup, expecting perhaps Oxy to go for that double dash that he's been going for down short. Or maybe to even catch Vic when he was on his lurk. But on a timing play and based off the garage control, Sentinels had to dissolve that trap setup, and Vic just walked in and won a 1v1 against Marv. That certainly didn't help what was going on the other side of the map.
2 more rounds, guys. We got this.
To some degree, let's go. I think there's a bit of luck involved sometimes with, what strat do you happen to call coming out of the timeout. C9 went in the opposite direction of where Sen were expecting. And they hold on to enough guns.
They do indeed.
But it's 11-11.
It's 11-11. That's the big difference maker here. Cloud9 have done especially well, I think, considering the circumstances. Looking at that timeline. Pistol round's not going away, bonus round not going away. And yet still finding a way into this map. Potential to drag it all the way to Lotus.
Yeah, the amount of rifle rounds they're winning at this point of the game is really impressive. The last 3 in a row have turned the momentum enormously. Still with the op, still with the Odin.
I'll find you.
It's a fake with a TP.
Fake on A.
It looks like Zellsis is just controlling this space so that Fireball Ops could pick up another ult. But he will still be 1 away.
Redux has got a ton of space, I would say. It was an early drone. Set him up onto the line of Marv's going to be getting the acknowledgement now. Bank the smoke. Drop down. Propped up. Double dash though. Spots him out, but a refractor pull all the way back here. Paranoia to be pulled out early. Fireball Ops there with a flash right around the corner. And a collection of util pays off massively. Like a wrecking ball, man. He just runs his way through the site.
Yeah, when they set him up, when he is the player that's involved in this death ball that goes towards the site, if they can get these rounds where Sen don't throw them off with some defensive aggro early, Fireball Ops is really clean on these site execs as a Phoenix. Been winning them a lot of rounds, and he's managed to generate up that Phoenix ult again.
Redux is going for it. He's got to blaze on for the next round anyway. Doesn't really care about throwing this gun away. He wants to do damage. Take it now, but that Haunt just revealing it. And Vic more than ready. Still that Odin spam. This one have to be saved. The potential final chance and away. That operator too precious to really throw away a chance.
What a string of rounds here that Zellsis and team have been able to put together against his former squad. It's been incredibly impressive. And Sen still struggling to come up with the answer.
No charges left.
We asked the question, how deep is the playbook in terms of these early round aggro plays? It kind of feels like they've run out. Because a lot of the setups right now are more passive, are more defensive.
Or play full retake, bro.
All right, boys. Keep carrying me. Come on.
Jack's 4 and 14 at the bottom of the scoreboard. Not an area that he's used to being in. Like I said, his stats in Tier 2 were monstrously good.
It's relatable, though.
Oh, yeah, that's me in every ranked game, man.
The Cloud9 are doing it. One more round, and they can drag it all the way.
We're stupid.
Lotus abounds. It is desperation at this point, isn't it? Cuts it up close now. Close quarters for Jonah.
My Sova altar
leaping into the fray.
is up. A-long!
Leaving no stone unturned. Off angle, Redux is already there, and he's whipped away at least 2 of the heads. Still to run it back to save the day. Updraft and around. Blazestorm just going wide on it. It's everything being thrown into the maw. An attempt to play towards it, but they hear that gun exchange, and it points him directly towards where the action is. All down to Jerwin now. Looking to survive, stringing it together, and it's too much for him to overcome. Lotus abound, Cloud9. An insane amount of resilience and grit on display.
We cannot.
What a recovery late on Haven. Some brilliant rounds being put together towards the end. Vic, who returns to the roster, goes 20 and 12. And what a surge up the scoreboard from Fireball Ops as well. Late into that second half, ends with 21 kills.
Fantastic stuff. We've got a game on our hands, don't we? Don't go anywhere. I know you don't want to miss the conclusion of this.
There's this machine. It can undo the apocalypse.
We don't know what's out there.
Only one way to find out.
I can't stay in this universe! I'm bald!
No doggy daycare for you today, Petey.
Come on, Petey.
What has gotten into you?
Where's Petey?
We got a Subaru to bring out the wilderness inside all of us.
The Subaru Outback Wilderness. Love of adventure elevated.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new Subaru Outback.
At Popeyes, we gave shrimp a bold Louisiana twist. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp served classic or dusted in bold Popeye seasonings. Now available on faves for only $5.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
My next win is the best one, so I tell them that I'm on to the On to the next one. On to the next one.
Shooting on 3! Heads are rolling! And time has been born! 4 for content!
Oxy hits 4 to his name on that.
Well, ask and you shall receive. Map 3 is happening. What a way to kick off stage 2. And with a great matchup like this, and C9 managing to force the issue, pushing this series to its final battleground, which will be on, I believe, Lotus later on. So that's going to be exciting to watch here. But of course, folks, with that victory, C9, they show that they have what it takes. We heard earlier from Coach Imi talk about confidence being the name of the game here. What better way to build that confidence up than not just win, but win from coming back into the lead. You had the lead, lost the lead, bit of a topsy-turvy game. C9 pulled it off.
Yeah, exactly what Mel brought up earlier with the goldfish memory and how Imi was saying they need to play like they deserve to be on the stage. They did exactly that. They were able to bounce back from that first series, or that first map, I'm sorry, and they came out on top.
Yeah, and I think what better way than to do in a double duelist dive comp. Like, not only was I saying, yeah, this guy's really good at Cypher and Chamber, that was Fireball Ops' first ever game on Phoenix.
Wow, really?
I wasn't expecting it, but I think they're trying to avoid having that thing happen where we see with other teams like Furia, where they have their IGL on Phoenix.
Yeah.
And in my opinion, it doesn't really bode well historically. So it's really interesting to see Fireball Ops take more of that duelist consideration, and it looked so good. These later rounds, the double entry, he did that exact play like 3 times back to back.
Yeah, he was finding so much value just with the Asian in general. And on top of that, too, being that, you know, really like energetic individual on stage alongside Oxy. That's a good person to have up there to kind of keep that hype going, and he's been playing so well. Mel, it feels like this guy is exactly what they would have needed, and he's starting to heat up here a little bit, which is what we were hoping for, right?
Yeah, and I think Oxy has always been there for C9, but the question mark was like, yo, can they get like another person behind him? And that's exactly what they found in Fireball Ops. It was such a fun series to see because we all thought, you know, Sentinels really had it in the bag, and then C9, like, respect, they clawed it back.
Yeah, but of course, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here, right? It was one map. Let's see how they continue to build off of this. But one thing that we can take from that, and you saw even from some of the clips there as well, guys, was just these retakes from C9. They were really doing a brilliant job ensuring, Alexis, that they were putting themselves in position to be able to get back onto these sites, do what they need to do, lock up that win.
They had really good set util usage on these retakes. As you can see, like, they're doing I lineups, spams, really good C's lineups as well. It's really hard to have an answer as Sen. And I know they walked into the site for free one round, and then C9 was like, screw the retake, let's just flood, because they thought, Sen would maybe have an answer for it, and they didn't.
Yeah, like this such coordinated util, and once they baited Sentinels into that feeling of, hey, we're playing retake, this is the round they play immediately after. They're playing flood, they're getting onto the site quickly, and it's so disorienting to play as Sentinels when you're trying to get a read of what the defense is doing.
Yeah, one thing that Sideshow was calling for in the cast, he wanted to see Sentinels change things up, maybe put Gerwin in a bit more aggressive positions. That was happening in the early goings, and we were seeing some good success with that, but then, they kind of regressed, and they went back, Mel, to just things that they felt like were going to work for them, comfort, where they could just kind of zone out the map and figure out where the pushes were going to come from. But at that point, it seems like the pace from C9, it was too late.
Especially on the C site, I swear, Fireball was getting double entries every round towards the end of the half. And I think, honestly, the fading total from Jack was great. Like, Jack wasn't topping the scoreboards by any means, but I swear his haunt was getting scans in Garage. It was clearing back site. And it's such an annoying thing to deal with on the defense when you're dealing with the Jet dashing in and then there's Phoenix flashing in your face. It's impossible to deal with, so well played.
Yeah, I know. Jack's saying, carry me, guys. That's me in ranked all the time. So, hey, I feel that,
He's
Papa.
so real for that. I'm sorry.
I respect it. I respect it. All right, but let's go ahead and set things up here. Let's get ready for map 3 and where we're going next, because the pressure is on. We're taking a trip to Lotus, another 3-site map here, Alexis. And after how things played out on Haven, you got to be feeling pretty good for Cloud9, but I think we're going to be walking into a potential, slugfest here between these two teams.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, C9 had 2 role swaps, and they looked the most comfortable that they've looked so far in the series. So I'm curious to see, are they going to do another double duelist, put Fireball Ops on a different role, or are they going to go back to their normal, everyday comps?
That's the question on my mind as well. It seems like they do play better when they put him on the double duelist. The only thing that's sticking out to me is Fireball Ops is relatively inexperienced on these double duelists. We really see him thrive in Tier 2 on the Sensi, so can they replicate that success again?
Yeah, it does feel like the plan might just be, okay, Fireball, go kill, figure it out. Hey, and that might work out for him, right? Give him the least amount of stress, funny enough. Just have him do the thing that he's good at, click heads, and then focus on that. It seems like that is probably the plan of attack here for them, and so far it is working, but there's so much more that needs to be done from C9 in this Lotus game, and how does Sentinels bounce back as well?
Yeah, absolutely. They kind of have to adopt that Goldfish memory as well. And just to talk about more of the C9 role swaps, you would be surprised how fluid it is to go from Senti to Duelist, especially a Duelist that doesn't have movement abilities. Yeah, because if you look at players like Les, like Noya, who have that, you know, raw mechanics, it's easy to go from like that to just Phoenix, where you don't even have to put trips, you don't have to put anything down.
Yeah, I mean,
you just go run it down and play your one taps.
You're pretty self-sufficient, you know, flash for yourself, put a wall for yourself, heal yourself. There's a lot you can certainly do with that. But folks, with the question on our minds is whether or not this new Cloud9 roster can pick up a much-needed victory. Folks, Brendan Sideshow are going to navigate you through the action after this. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you in a few.
You said the Whopper is the best burger in America, when made right. So with your feedback, we've perfected every bite, so that every Whopper is made your way and never smashed. Because there's a new king, and it's you.
Mmm, creamy. Flavor. Don't just taste the flavor, feel the flavor with Hellmann's flavored mayo.
Well, let's get to it then. It is map 3 up for grabs, and it's Lotus going to be the staging ground between these two teams. I got to say, a lot of resilience on display by Cloud9. They managed to overcome a lot of the odds against them, despite the fact that Sen were taken away. Pistol rounds, a bonus conversion in the midst of it. We are going to map 3.
It's a great point, but I think, again, you have to set the context, though.
Sure.
That it's great resilience from Sentinels to be playing without their IGL, without one of their most experienced players who's been there all the time for this squad. And they are still pushing C9, even on the map that C9 won, to the limit. It looked like Sentinels were going to run away with that 2-0, to be honest with you. And now we go to Lotus, which, funnily enough, is a map that neither of these teams have won on this year in VCT. Both teams 0-2 on Lotus throughout stage 1, didn't play it in kickoff. So for one of these teams, they're going to be able to pick up that first win on the map. Sentinels, from what I was looking at, did look a little more competent on this map when they played it. They were playing against tough competition, people like NRG, G2, those kind of teams. Sure. Because it was a tough group that Sen had in stage 1. So we'll see if any of that translates, whether they've got new compositions, new ideas, all of that good stuff that you expect when teams are debuting at the start of a new stage.
I mean, it's been about 2 months, right? So
it's been a long time.
You'd expect these teams to have improvements being made, especially on maps where they weren't as strong as in the past. I mean, both of these teams, I think, lucked out a little bit, I think, as well, with the map rule changes.
Yes, both of these squads were banning Pearl and Fracture.
Yeah.
What have we lost? Pearl and Fracture.
So there you go.
So it's
Big
pretty
winners.
fantastic. I mean, they were able, we don't 100% know, because again, it's the beginning of the stage, but I think they were target banning in this game, both of them against their opponents. Yeah. They managed to ban maps that they weren't that great on and their opponents were good at. So who knows if either of these squads are going to have a perma, or maybe they'll grow into one as they figure out their map pools a little more.
We'll see.
From matches.
Impromptu head-to-head between, well, IGL versus Vocal player.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not going to call Jonah Fee the IGL.
Stand in IGL for today. I'm not 100% how things are working.
He's normally very, very good at the communication, even regardless when John's in. So, okay, Lotus though. Loading into the map now, we see the compositions. Guess what? Pretty standard stuff.
Yes, very standard stuff.
Yeah.
But even that in itself is a little bit moving away from the norm, because both of these teams were down to experiment on lots of different maps. We've seen them run double duelist before, for example, on Lotus at various points. So going to what is pretty much considered the best composition that you can run here, the Viper with the Vice, with the Fade. And we've seen the Marved Viper work up some astonishing lurks on this map before.
He's devious.
He really is.
Don't give him the space. He'll take over without you realizing.
And we get to see Fireball Ops on the Viper too. He looked super competent on the Phoenix, but it's not really very popular here on Lotus. Not a map where you can run that pick.
Getting the ready checks about here to see if we can get into the action. will be a real test here, both of these teams. Obviously, caveat being added that we've been talking about with Marv filling in on the roster, but I see it, the exchange of fist bumps, that makes me a happy man, because it means we will be getting into the pistol.
And the pistols have been the domain of Sentinels today.
Oh, yeah.
C9 would love to be able to take one away on the Decider map. Zellsis has been talking about how this is the one he wants.
There it is. What did he say? He would give up the other 4 games? Happy to lose all of them as long as he can beat out Sentinels. Well, they dragged it to the 3rd and final map in this series here. Hell of an opener for stage 2 for these 2 teams. Ball's going to open up nice and early here. Puts a bit of fear into the minds of Sentinels. They're all up though.
Yeah, they're anticipating it potentially being a B finish here. Putting Zellsis on A. More than other Vice players, I think. Likes to move his setup around from C to A.
There's a lot of noise being made here. The Vice Util is going to be stalling out Sentinels, waiting for the timing though, and they do coordinate well, at least stepping up and over towards the wall. Zellsis, couple of pot shots. He'll be playing his way all the way back here. Order Util are going to be deaded in the process, but all that space regained by Cloud9. They've cleared out Rubble entirely now, and now looking to make the move over towards Door. Flip of the switch. Prowler going to be leading the charge on top of it. Backside positions though. Urgency really into the step of the Sentinels players, but they are really getting caught into a corner with a nade rebounding off to the side, and there it is, kill claimed. Along with that seize, good connection. Combination of the Util and out of the defuse. Potential for it being stuck away, but it is random spam. And praying away really that they can collect these kills. No half earns up the at least with these bullets. Whistling down the opposition now and more. Jack having to sidestep it away. Half onto the defuse, a lot of damage done, but he just can't claim the kill. Finally there, twists and turns. Jack denied in the final moment. It's the armor that saves the day for Redux.
What a heartbreaker for Jack towards the end. Armor saving Redux's life. A player that was talking about post-plant situations for these 2 teams on Summit right at the beginning of the series. Put in a really difficult retake of his own. Had much more of a chance of being able to impact the game here in just this one round that he had over the whole course of Haven, really.
Yeah.
But can't quite get it across the line, and it's another pistol round for Sen.
They're just racking them up.
Another moment of pain for Cloud9 early on in a half. Now you've just got to make sure that none of these ult orbs are going towards somebody with a big ult.
They don't have a trap player towards Mound. Sen are trying to sniff this one out. But the danger is lurking just a couple of meters away.
Yeah, you do not want Jerwin to be the guy that mops up all of these kills. If Cloud9 can avoid that, that's at least a silver line.
Access towards it. Haunts broken. It does put some alarm bells, I think, into the mind of Sen. They don't want anything to do with it.
Ult orb not taken as well. That's the kind of thing that you should be maximizing in a round like this.
Not worried about it. Nobody was holding over towards B main either. I was concerned that they could have been crunched, I think.
Yeah, but when you have full mount control like that, I think it's a little bit too scared to not be going for it. But they're taking the cautious approach.
Yeah. 40 seconds remaining. Zellsis spots it now. Back in a pile of bodies now, starting to make their move over towards the A site, and that's going to be calling for the rotation. Shouldn't be too much danger here for Sentinels. Not unless they massively mess up, but they've been pretty disciplined all throughout this series. Snake bite and a nade. Sails up towards the back, but it just misses the mark there. Jonah P's able to sidestep most of the danger once more. Redux. Smoke's going to be offloaded, revealing a couple of these players, and that swing will be punished. Redux, it's bullet straight to the dome. Jack takes him out.
It's a gun for Oxy.
It is. The Bulldog picked up, and now they're playing these players all the way in. Hold on. Finding their way all the way forwards. Paranoia. It's a great connection. Blinding up the remaining of these Sen players, and with that gun in hand, Oxy taking over now. Prowler spotting it out. German can't quite get anything online, and it's up to Marv now. Just with that classic. It's a wall and triggered over anyway. This is all Cloud9. What a way to get back into things.
Who needs a pistol round? Not C9, just come back in. The swarm of classics. They have not been buying into these rounds either. Once they lose the pistol, they are full ecoing, and this is a full Thrifty round that they win.
Redux just handed over the Bulldog with his death there, but anticipated there would just be one player out into heaven, I think, from the Haunt.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't expecting to swing into the Horde. And I was talking about Silver Linings being Sentinels not building up towards an ultimate.
Yeah, how about a round win? Moxie, high ground, hold on. Walls overlapping, crisscrossed up.
Trying to use his crouch here just to play over the top.
Players right in front of him, though. Could be an opportunity to farm up a couple of kills, but he is caught into the corner now with that nade. Satchel trying to skip his way across. The bullet tag! Slow to a crawl. Will be paying for it with his life. Trying to peek. Hello. What's going on there? Slipped his way through.
Absolutely bizarre scenes.
Jonah B trying to, like, no-clip into the wall? Don't know. It's just...
He may have been pushed there by the Vice Wall.
Oh, yeah.
I think they'd laid the Vice Wall over the Viper Wall at
You
B.
might be onto something there.
I think there was some weird interaction.
It was quite
there.
comical, though.
Yeah. Well, they had a gun to be able to work with in this round, and Redux has got a Vandal towards the end of things. So there's still a chance for Sentinels to be able to pick this up. But it's a low chance.
He said that about Cloud9.
They at least had the bodies to be able to work with. There were swarms of players with classics. Sendo had the numbers here.
Nick is on a low amount of HP.
So was Redux. That's why he's passed the Vandal over to Cortesia.
Yeah. So this one gets played now. Probably some risks in the mind of Sen. Splitting up for now. Util was saved. Going to be deaded off now. Time ticking. They're taking their time. They're bleeding a little bit too much time off the clock, to be honest with you. Sentinels now are really being put into a prime position to potentially win and take this one away, because it's about to start getting rapidly. Yeah, the beeps getting more and more urgent. And Reed is just playing his timing. Takes the timing. It's picture perfect. Snake bite vulnerable up. Like a dagger to the back. That one's going to hurt.
Too much caution from Cloud9, and Sen steal the round away. C9 took so long getting into position for the retake, they realized the time had essentially run out for them, and they just had to run forwards, giving all of the sound cues.
What did happen there?
He's playing Mecha Chameleon.
I just don't know.
Blending into the corner.
That's what he's trying to do. Still, all smiles on the face of Sen. Can't blame him. On that position there from Cortesia, he's looking to see if he can pre-aim. Defensive haunt that might get thrown out, but...
Oh, and what a weird buy it is from Cloud9 now.
Yeah.
They've got 2 players with classics and 3 with rifles. Because this economy has not been stable for either squad.
2 of the players with rifles holding over towards that C mount control, but one section of B. Trying to bait out the wall. It's a successful operation.
That puts a bit of fear of God into Oxy, because at any point his door could be tapped.
It's good. They'll be pushing them all the way back here. Sidestepping a lot of this util. Fireball Ops. Trying to take that peek here, but he doesn't really have the weapon at hand. This is Joe now taking a lot of space off the back of it. Still, it's a good paranoia. Vic there. Rifle in play. Oxy. Waits it out, waits it out, waits it out! Oh! Unfortunate tidings. Instant snap back. It's good from the Professor. Celsius. Bait and switch play, just trying to play this one late in through main, but now reveals his hand. And now surely should be curtains. Cortesia though, now he's going to be pressed into a 1v2. Suddenly turns his way and around. The damage being done though, surely not. Vic lowers anything. Single bullet will do him in! But the positioning and the movement, just a little bit better.
Vic's impact has been massive returning to the Tier 1 stage for Cloud9. He wins a critical round there in a 1v1. Luring Cortesia out into the open and being able to finish him off.
It's massive.
This skill as well.
The whole time he's on 45 HP. I mean, one shot to the chest.
Yeah, and he's basically
takes him out.
One to the chest and one to the toe and he'd be done. 8-2 right now. And nobody able to get a string of rounds in a row whatsoever. Can Cloud9 be the first?
Sen might have something to say about it, especially with the ults they built up.
Yeah, they're forcing up as well.
Yeah.
50 credits to the name of Jerwin.
I think it might make sense, especially when you got the showstopper. Ton of other ults to go along with it. The war chest is filled to the brim, and you're going to see already utilization of it. This is just an ult to cut it up and clear over towards that C-mount position.
Very expensive way of
Very expensive indeed. Now we see it though. The showstopper also going to be committed and full evacuation call for Cloud9. peeling all the way back here, but it does allow Sentinels a lot of space. Deep one way, already going to be layered down.
My eyes are on Cortezia. Does he have a post-plant use for this Steel Garden? If he can get himself deep, he should be able to support Joe-Win from afar.
Might be saving it potentially. Here it is, those shots are fired off, and Zelsis not going to have that ult 4 in still. Return of the fire with the trade. Now Showstopper earns up of his own. Oxy all the way in. And this is not going to care at all about that Steel Garden. Flick of the wrist, and it's a good adjustment still. Traded 1 for 1. It's post-mortem as Wade, that kill was claimed. Guns taken away, smokes on smokes, in through the site now, time still ticking. The action Ionis is going to be laying on the shoulders of Cloud9. Marved, the Iceman! Letting loose now and taking over. Time turning, and as that circle shrinks, he knows the damage is done. Round win here for Sen.
And again, it just keeps going back and forth. No team can secure any level of stability so far on Lotus. Blow for blow, both of these squads. But with all 5 players dying there, the economy is going to be in a weird spot for both teams, honestly. It's not going to be a perfect buy for Sentinels, even though they won.
Oh.
And Jack, I feel for him getting stuck in another situation where he's... The time just isn't on his side.
Chat, I know I missed the game.
Goodbye.
I know I missed 5 rounds, but I'm back. Don't worry.
Vicanox's hands, but up against Tall Order now. Sentinels. Good neutral for the reclear. It's a nade. Snakebite and a Caesar collecting. And talking about collecting, it's kills racked up. Cloud9. I'm going to ignore the state of the economy, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
It's just back and forth, isn't it, these rounds?
But it's a sick idea from C9. That reclear of rubble straight out the strike book and perfectly executed as well. A haymaker. A great response. Perfect counter-attack. And back to 3-3.
What just happened?
it's just instantly put the pressure back onto Sen's economy. And they didn't have to use that many ults for it either. Celsius and Jack still with big ults in the back pocket.
So you swear they
Dodge and avoid the Prowler, but spotted out.
What a scrappy game so far.
It really is.
Incredible stuff. Surely, though, surely this is where C9 are going to be able to put 2 in a row on the board.
He says. Confidence. And these kills, hold on.
Oh, if you got that right click,
one, but still,
imagine, bro.
Goes down, 3 surviving. C9, 3, 2, 3.
My question is, do we win pistol?
When you get back and forth rounds like this, it means that both teams are on minimum loss bonus, right? So that means you have almost no money to be able to work with when you lose a round. So Sen are coming into this next one with absolute bargain bin buy.
Yeah, it's nothing.
There is no world in which they win this one, Brent. It's not happening. Look at it. It's classics.
No,
it's a sheriff and 1 bandit.
I mean, it got buffed.
No ults really either. It's not happening. C9 are winning 2 in a row. It's happening.
Surely.
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 Cloud9 do it.
Would have said that about round 2 as well.
Yeah. And playing it well though, Sen. A lot of space given up over towards Mound, so easy pickings with the orb. Start to look to see if you can generate some ults.
When you're the team that's on the lighter buy, you're not as worried about the trap play, so you can just go and disrespect that. Take the orb.
We know.
Barely able to get out of there, but sound cues potentially heard. Yeah. So aim trained off onto the cross. The Haunt getting good information too.
I know there's one guy.
You are right. Holding down towards the Paranoia. Spray of the bullets though. That Paranoia is going to be good for it. Double dash forwards, blind as anything. Sharp shooting. Vic.
One enemy remaining.
Walking onto heads here. This guy's like a Terminator, man. Don't stop him.
He said he was excited to be back in Tier 1.
We have to get something.
Learn a bit from his journeys down in Tier 2 as well.
To stop that.
Returning back to the squad that he decided to leave.
He said it himself as well, I think, that he sees it as a moment of redemption, I think, as well, to do what's right by Cloud9, because he was saying he was feeling bad about leaving them. He did put them in a very difficult spot at the end of stage 1.
Yeah, he definitely did leave them in the lurch. But if he's going to come back and put on big performances in Nut 2 and 3 and take him to an early win in stage 2, then I think all could be forgiven.
Yeah. It's in the past. Don't worry about it, Vic.
Yeah.
Just don't leave us again. It's all good.
Next week,
No, don't say it.
Next week
Don't
he's
say it.
gone.
It's all right. Marv did step in at that point, wouldn't he?
What?
Well, I mean, he's a traveling
mercenary.
mercenary at this point. Although I think he's more attached to
I mean, that was
anywhere
Demon
else.
1 in stage 1.
It was, yeah.
He's going
it
around.
was.
Yeah. All right, timeout here for Sen.
You're seeing Redux's stats across stage 1 on your screen right now. He's a player that has been rotating his role around a ton. They've not really built the comps and strats around him. I like the idea of what they were going for on Haven, but the strat book didn't really seem deep enough to be able to put Redux in all the best positions possible on the defense side. Now he's back onto the Omen. He says he's very comfortable on a ton of these type of roles. But can Sentinels find what is needed here to be able to run uphill against the ult economy now?
Yeah.
Because now it's not really about guns anymore, it's about the ults.
You're exactly right. Still a tall order for them. The ults are online, largely pretty much for you for Cloud9. Just missing a one. You've seen a level of aggression here. Deep walk up into that B main control. It's a bait and switch setup. Oxy's there to absorb up a lot of this utility. He's going to be peeling all the way back and hoping that they overchase. But
Vic just got absolutely deleted.
Yeah, where's he gone?
Well, he was opening the door.
Yeah, looking to see if they can bait that aggression. But yeah, with Vic going down, it does complicate things, doesn't it?
He's 11 and 3. I think he just thought he's got a hot hand. He's willing to take the fight. But he got sat down there. The C site is going to be really, really difficult to get through. You've got a Vice Wall to help Fireball Ops play inside the Viper's Pit. It's tough. I think this has got to be a round where you're looking for a mid-round walk back into A. Perhaps Cortesia could fake.
Ooh. The Haunt. Half-hearted is the clearance, and it is a fake here with a Steel Garden. Overlapped on either side. This is an attempt to try and push them back and away, but it's into the hands of Oxy now. How do they play this one? Guns ripped away. In danger now. Oxy's trying to make a most of this one. Now it's clean. Doesn't expel all the bullets. Resets his aim in time, sidestepping a lot of this going his way, and it's long range of the util. Nightfall being sent flying forwards, anything to see if they can bail him out. He has to be the player, gets one more for his trouble. Celsius played in off the back of it.
Give me molly that.
It's Jonah P cleaned up and traded now, and that spike has been dropped down potentially into his lap. Snakebite though, potentially could. No, there's a slight corner and a pocket of playing, but it gives a bit of breathing room enough to reclaim space and positioning over towards this spike, tucking around the corner. It's up to Cortesia. Can you deliver? Can you defend? Pushing him back and away. Very wide face. Jack there instantly with the trade. And now Pit.
1v2 clutch.
Lay it down.
Super sub.
All up to Marv.
Iceman.
1v2. Circling around. It's a guessing game. He's going to let that Pit drop down and expire.
Oh, no. I think they
Keep
know.
him guessing as to where he could be playing.
I think they saw
He's
it
going to need to
coming.
be absolutely brilliant here because the space in Cloud9, it looks like it is picture perfect at that.
He needed the
Gliding
first one
into the
fast,
side.
and then, like, tuck.
It's Cloud9 who get another round in. Finally a 2-round lead.
They got their feet under them now, C9. And even with Vic falling early, Oxy does a ton to be able to defend here.
Yep.
Vic, it looks like with that first jiggle, just didn't quite
Yeah,
spot
Oxy
the
did
player.
really good backside of him,
But Oxy works miracles in this spot.
Yeah, he does.
Great kill onto Jerwin. Great delay as well, just to buy time for the defensive rotates to come through. He's been the guy for C9 for so long. It'll make a big difference if the others are able to step up around him in stage 2. But when questions are asked of him, he's rock solid.
He delivers.
Yo, Jimmy, all good, bro.
Now
All
he's got
good,
a
Jimmy.
showstopper. Defensive protocols look good from C9. Their retake ideas look good as well early on. The pathing's clean.
Ooh, got to be careful of that one. Marv lucky to be alive there. The Haunt did catch. He's been pushed back and away there. Prowler, the supplement as well, was chasing.
I think they're going to recourse in space, though.
Let's put Vic in a prime position. He's controlling all of A control. See that slowly gearing up over towards this B side. Looks to be the goal, at least to pull some of the util out initially. There's the wall. He's going to be used. Paranoia offloaded. Vic needs to be careful about overstaying here, but he is so confident.
Yeah, Vic's doing a great job.
Still holding this one down. Slight pixelite. Crouched up. Spray of bullets here. Narrowly avoiding a lot of the util going his way.
Finally, just has to give up this position. but the hit is coming over towards C.
It's so brave that he's got so much info.
Yeah.
No one's budged off the C site.
And Oxy is here with Showstopper.
30 seconds remaining.
Sen are going to have no luck here.
Oxy, Showstopper in hand, and now looking to put a stop to the round entirely. Straight to the skybox with that one. Zelsis, unaware the corner that was just occupied by Redux, but it might matter. Or it might not at the end of the day here. Redux has got a lot to do from this position. 15 seconds remaining. Yeah, hold on.
He's got the time.
Yeah, that's his ult now.
Only just.
Only just. Pulls it back from the brink here in this deep position of Jonah P. Could have been a critical kill, but Jack stays alive. Plant down. In a prime position here, 2v4 to play around. Everything to do from this spot. Nice. Jonah P. ISO'd, but still collected the kills and brings it now into the 1v1. The damage has been done. And somehow from the brink, somehow, Sentinels in the right place at the right time. Redux of the 3-piece. Quick thinking all around.
They had one out in that round. Only one. The teleport away with 2 seconds still spare on the clock. Redux puts the plant down and they had to play for a kill. They've got to. And Jonah just holds this angle beautifully.
It's so good by Sen.
Lovely as well from Redux to be getting up and aggressive in a position where he can play off Jonah. Yeah. Up until that point though, Cloud9 played the defense wonderfully. You know, Vic making himself look big over towards A. Giving all of the information to the rest of his team. C9 absolutely crushed the C exec. But another situation where they lose up players, that's what killed them on Summit.
Vic's on top of that.
Guessing game with this wall up, but just spotting contact, Vic. Seeing it, signs alive.
It's such a gamble.
Still holding the angle down. Takes the timing there, rattles off a couple of bullets.
Those wobbles of the Viper wall are client side, so you never are really sure what your opponent's seeing, what you're seeing.
Thornliner for heaven.
Door open up though, it's going to be ults committed with a Nightfall off the back of it. That looks really home, other than Vic still. This guy just will not give it a rest, will he? Doesn't matter. He's home alone. He's got some supportive util now, but he's going to be throwing it out himself and caught unaware. Redux. Bullet of Dome. Oxy straight there, though. And Jonah P. just trying to cut up these angles from below. Sees sidestepped. Only avoided. Still, the spike is dropped down into the middle of nowhere. Just spotting out these players. Satchel, abound. Cortez, he is nice with the movement. Makes himself a difficult target now. And the 2v3 suddenly in favor of Sentinels, but he still needs to get this spike down.
It was early. It was aggressive from Oxy. He's left his team in a 2v3. Jack is very committed.
Oh, good tether. Really good.
You know that that's occupied.
No, you have to double fight.
Jack.
You have to let Jimmy Mully it or
They still don't have this spike left. There's 12 seconds remaining, and Sentinels just can't find a way back in. Cortez He's grabbed hold of it at least. The spike is down. He's bought himself at least a chance, a win con, but he is being assailed from multiple directions.
You have to double fight drop, or you have to wait for Jimmy to get there and Molly it. Like,
find a way through it regardless.
When the pressure is on, map 1, they crumbled. But here in map 2 and map 3, C9 have been resilient. They've had a backbone to them. It's impressive to see. This looked like another one of those rounds where they got themselves into a difficult position, but it's actually the spike just being lost in no man's land that ended up being the perfect thing for C9 to play around. Are those words of encouragement?
I don't know. I mean, Vic has a lot to say.
Yeah. I don't know what Vic was spitting there. But
see that.
They've killed the economy for Sentinels.
Yeah. The timer paused here, so was his last timeout now for Sen.
Yeah, double timeout being used in the first half of Lotus.
They've really been pressed into a hard spot here. I think Sen have done incredibly well considering all the circumstances. We've been talking about it.
Yeah.
The viewers at home aren't blind either. You can see it. John QT is not playing for them, so they've done incredibly well despite these circumstances.
Yeah, if you're a Sen fan, you're taking this as a bit of a freebie, this opening game.
It's an exhibition match.
Yeah, you don't know exactly what your true level of the team is going to be. You just know that it's going to be some level of improvement above what you're watching today. But I think, you know, you can still have an idea about player form. You can still have an idea about what the coach's ideas look like on certain maps, the comps that they're going to be looking to play, that kind of idea. Here, though, it does look like C9 are grinding out the rounds that matter. The early beginning to Lotus could have gone in any direction, but it was C9 that got their feet under them first. And it is C9 that are winning the crucial rounds to knock Sen's economy down. And it is C9 that have been able to preserve those 2 tack timeouts.
Yeah.
Whereas Ewoks had his last chance there, of his own volition at least, to go and have a chat with the team.
Sen, no
Let's
chance to
talk it
catch
in,
your
bro.
breath.
Let's talk it in.
Get
Get in.
of Oxy. Well trained there.
Jowen's one away from getting a showstopper online. There is a chance that you could do some magic with the Bulldog and then his ult. That's exactly what Sen would be hoping for.
Deep smoke layered down. Over to Prowler. A bit of clearance here. Cortezia, hold on. They flip the switch. Zelsis is caught out into a corner now and he needs the bailout. Oxy provides it. Stimulus check just coming out of nowhere there to save his ass, but kill still being found across the board. That. Listen, risks need to be taken. You're on an eco, I understand it. Leaves it up to Marved.
Guess I like your Redux, but
With it all to do, and the main goal, don't feed Oxy another ult point. You've got yourself an advantage into the next round. It's going to be the final round of the half, and Jowen can make magic happen with the showstopper. But last time they were in a spot like this, Oxy had the other one on the other side.
30 seconds left.
Vic spots it out now, and Oxy, there is aim trained on it. Collects the kill.
And there it is, that extra ult point. Oxy now only 1 away. He could definitely try to hard lock down a Rubble and play for that. Look at this, it's actually Zelsis, I believe, who tapped the door. So it wasn't the attackers going for that B default trying to clear Mound. I think it was Zelsis deliberately opening it so that Oxy could get that sightline.
Nice! Hey, good shit, friend.
Yeah, I'm just so happy to invite the pressure onto him, but all good.
yeah, 4 people on A.
And it is going to be that
3 people on A
Rubble
for
clearance
us.
that I was talking about.
Here we go.
They're going to try to hard fight here over A. Clear some space for Oxy to grab that orb.
Jowen has a
You hear the orb
showstopper.
party.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
It's going to be offloaded. Sends it flying forwards, Oxy. This is best to try and avoid most of that one, but like a clay pigeon, decimated
Nade. Good
in
nade.
the air.
Good
Nade
blind.
rebounds to the paranoia.
Oh, stuck.
Line it up.
One more,
push
one more.
into a corner. Fireball Ops.
Tree.
Can only do so much from this spot. Vic, hold
Tree.
on. Bails him all the way
Redux.
out, but the damage
Please,
surely
Redux.
done. Lowers
Yes,
anything.
Redux.
And Redux is right there.
Please.
Tip tapping away, Zelsis. Last
No,
round and a
Professor
half, might as well
Jonas.
use it.
No,
Ult expended and a
Professor
perfect
Jonas.
peek off the
Jonas,
back of it.
please.
Brings it to that 1v1.
Redux has got to be good for this one. Sen need it.
A lot of util to play around here. Make his mark
Oh,
known.
early
DT
fight.
Heavens, Zelsis.
Vamos. Vamos.
7-5, that'll be the half. And Sentinels, you can see, out of their seats, smiles on their faces.
Yeah, because the read was correct. Great idea here. Knowing that Oxy would look to try to play for that ult. Jowen's there, ready for the punish. He gets a critical kill. Oxy forced up, Marv cleans him. And then Redux wins the 1v1 towards the end.
Come on, Jordan, what's up?
Sentinels are winning every pistol round. And if they get another, they could easily be drawing 7-7 here on a crucial map 3.
Yeah, bro, 3 pistols, or all 6 pistols, bro, in a 3-map game, bro. Crazy. Oh. Now we just chill, bro.
Really even, almost as it can get, really. 7-5, with Sentinels, the track record so far in pistol rounds. They've been the one collecting all of them. chances are I might be seeing an even scoreline soon enough here between these two squads. And it's a Cloud9 that are looking to try and capitalize off of a weakened Sentinels. Circumstances. Having to play without the IGL. Marth stepping in for them, and Sen have been making the most of it, really. Playing with that house money as we've described it. But Cloud9, pressure's really on them now to close this one out.
Yeah, they've got another good opportunity to win a critical Lotus. Neither of these teams been able to put a Lotus W in the column this year in VCT.
All right.
This will be a first. We'll see it now, though. Sheriff. It's in the hand of Jerwin. He's brave here. Very much alone onto the C side. Just a one-way to play off of.
Yeah, just trying to make it look like they've got some kind of stack. Push C9 away if there is any pressure.
Yeah, and he's in a bit more of a passive position.
Trying to play off the one way, but it doesn't look like Redux is going to give him another.
Tiniest of angles.
Oh, here it comes. Possibly.
C9. Holding for something. A deep push, but now looking to see if they can get active.
Because Fireball's walked up A.
All day.
They're going to be like, oh, hey, there's fights set up on A, not C.
Worked his way all the way deep off the back.
It's a little bit easier
and he knows
to
that the
hit
Vice Wall is there.
But
yeah, he's going to be able to hit.
So they might, though, be expecting them to be playing A for retake, or even just with max one player here of Cortezia. It's a little bit unusual that Redux and Cortezia would both be here with device user.
Times unorthodox, though, can work out. The Thorns make it really difficult, and that flash didn't really work out yet. Still, the kill is claimed. Redux forward into his position over towards Tree, calling for the pivot, though, back over towards B. Cloud9 look to see if they can get that plan down.
5v4 retake. Talking in here.
Nothing flowing in at this point. Sentinels still gearing up for this one with a massive player advantage. Now they're going to be putting the squeeze onto Cloud9. Individuality is what's going to be called for.
Fireball or not,
blue room. Deep play and a push being made. Nado's going to be flushing these players all the way out into the open. Sentinel surely set up for success with a couple of these kills going their way, but dominating the space. Control over the blue room is critical. Vic barely gets it under control, and now he's the last one left. Smoked, potentially play himself in. Right click's not going his way to defuse. Fully stuck all the way in the action. Blind fires.
6 for 6 on pistols.
The trend continues.
6
pistol rounds, every single one cleaned up by Sen.
C9 cannot win a pistol in this series.
That's been brutal for them.
At least on Lotus, they managed to immediately eco Sentinels back, but it seems really unlikely they'll be able to put something like that together again. I like the idea from C9 as well. You're looking to take the A space. When there's too much resistance, pivot back into B. You're trying to outthink and outplay a team that isn't playing with their IGL. It seems like it makes a lot of sense, and yet there's plot armor all over Sentinels in these pistol rounds.
It just will not go down. All right, this is throwing the absolute kitchen sink over towards C and seeing what can stick.
Oh my god.
TP from Vic is immediately going to be cleaned up from that one. Utah went both ways. Enough of it as well that Sentinels were able to just slam the door shut.
Dog, tethered, and everything.
3 players waiting in the wings. Gonna take a time and just drifting straight past. That is
oh my
clean as anything. One away now from the ult. It's a big one from Sen.
Yeah, it's a disaster. You do not want to be feeding a steel garden 1 away from being online on a defensive bonus. It couldn't get worse.
Oh my.
They walk into Cortezia, who to his credit is willing to take the fights, willing to take those aggro angles.
Oh my god. This Bulldog
skin trailer. Just in disbelief.
It begins.
Redux and Cortezia are
Not
positive.
the most
Everybody
ideal
else is
start to the second half.
Exactly what happened on Haven.
Aiming towards the top just in case the horn is landing there. A lot of space over towards that mound control. Sentinels not making a play to build up the ult. Onto Cortezia, they're happy to just.
He's holding out a flex. What is Jonah doing? He's holding out a flex and they're going to be
as C9 go for the entry, then the Steel Garden in the back pocket might come through, but otherwise this round is going to center around that mound control.
I was thinking they're B fighting, so now you get speed up A.
It's really passive from C9 as well.
Like, oh wait, they're not B fighting. We need to take space
main
back
control, but they're now looking to dissipate a bit back. Double TPs on fakes.
Sure.
Joe's still holding on to a lot of this control. Could potentially concede it now, though.
So yeah, you can go back.
It's very
jump spot.
It's very similar to what they did on
now
the
that Redux has the space, or not Redux, Jarwin has the space on C.
But
and we have Jonah on B with quick rotate. I hope for B.
And he's informing a double rotator.
we just have triple stack on A.
Sight anchors on A with the Vice Wall, with the Thorns.
The Thorns.
Good luck. That's all I'm
Really
going
good
to
stall.
say.
And if the B pivot comes through, Jonah B's tucked into this angle.
There it is. Ball's going to be cutting this one up. That's missed time. That's going to be players
Good
separated away
paranoia.
from this one.
Oxy's
Nade
in default.
going to be dropped down towards their feet. Sees a little bit delayed at that. Sen swarming out of possible positions and making sure to clean up and dissect these players away. Sharp shooting from Marved. And here it is to the bitter end. There's 12 seconds remaining. It's all or nothing. Jack not going to be caught out by that Seas. Managed to slip his way back and away.
Good night, good night.
Down. Nade though. Oh my. Just has to commit towards the plant just to buy that possible win con. Now Vic in a 1v2. What can he do? Circling his way around.
Oh my god, I actually saw it for a second. Oh my, bonus conversion of Doom, bro.
The defensive setup far too strong for C9 to crack. Jerwin, massive control over towards Mound.
He's made it way too easy for Sen.
That is way too passive. You're completely right. C9 at no point actually tried to take Mound control. They just sat outside Mound.
Nice, baby.
Like watching England versus Argentina. It's tragic. It's tragic.
The Tommy Tuchel default.
Oh.
No, it's
not again. Don't remind me. I shouldn't have brought it up.
They're not pushing Jerwin off an aggressive angle over towards Mound, which means that when they do go back over towards A, it's too obvious which way they're pathing.
Yeah.
So there's 3 sight anchors, including all the Vice util. Marv doesn't even need to hit such a brilliant 2K with the Sheriff, but he does it anyway, because why not?
Plays in the right position here, forcing the timeout out of C9. It's the first one they've used in this map, critical one. Got to try and turn things around if you can, but center off to just such a brilliant start once more. Similar to what we saw, I believe, what was it, Haven? Ended up converting pistol into the bonus.
Yeah, similar in the sense as well, that Sen are looking to get Jerwin onto more aggressive positions. It's not necessarily just set plays. You know, there's not a big crunch play coming out with a B and C push or anything like that. But it's just they are willing to set the defensive line of scrimmage further forward. And C9 are not contesting it. This time, mixing things up. Coming out of the tag timeout, Sen want to fight over towards Rubble.
And they switch up the setup, so IQ2 going to be spread out over towards CB. Bit of Odin spam as well to help this one out.
Is C9 actually going to cross the barrier right now and go into Mount? They need to. You can't be defaulting and just sit outside Mount the entire time.
Pre-aiming some of that util here. Satchel, lay it down. Nade sails over towards the back. Now you're going to be hearing an abundance of util. Yeah, that calls for the right reaction. Cloud9. They are moving towards this C site.
Okay, this is better. This now means that they can go and trigger the wall, bait things out. Oh, they're just going in.
He's got a Steel Guard and an Odin to boots. Hold on.
No baiting.
Satchel movement's going to
no
miss.
nothing. They're saying.
Cortezia peeling all the way back.
To be honest, they might have caught Cortezia there.
Yeah.
If they committed to it, if Oxy's movement had been a bit better.
He's not expecting it, was he? He's very much all in. Want to go to pause now, though. Gearing up to see if a couple of these kills can go their way. Oxy gets to one.
Look at them all just like.
Now evacuation. Sidestepping that one. The Steel Guardian doesn't quite reach far enough, so guns are still intact now for Cloud9. Moving forwards onto this pixel angle. Damage done, no. Doubled up. Now Haunt dealt with, broken into pieces. 3v3 still. Onto that retake. Forward approach. Gets up close. Waiting for the signs of life. A bit of Odin spam. Cortezia looking to see if he can put the hurt onto him. It's a lovely kill. Good return of the fire though, and a great trade on that fireball. Oh, still down to it now to 1v1. Oxy just spots the top of it. And that's more than a haircut. More than Cortezia bargained for. Lovely work by Oxy.
C9 go forwards, take control, grab control of the round themselves, and Oxy cleans up with a 4K. Again, working magic. Gets that entry over towards Waterfall. Sits actually in quite a passive position in the post plant as well. Lets the rest of his team take the contact and die to Redux, but he mops up at the end. But from Cloud9's perspective, they have to do that more than just once. And they have to do it sometimes where they don't hit into C. Okay, so again, similar level of open, but this time, nobody as yet dips a toe into Mount.
No.
Are they going to? Yes, they do walk forwards this time, looking to try to pick up the ult orb.
Worried about the trap play.
My ult's ready.
Sen have also dropped off from defending Mount as aggressively. They're now trying to play anchor positions with the op on Joen.
Trying to bait potentially the overextension. Jonah P. It's close here. That ult does need to be dealt with. Potential information gathered.
Yeah,
Too sure how much Vic saw.
I think they saw the operator there.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. They want nothing to do with it.
These are positions, though, in the past where we've seen C9 run up into a stack on A. This time there's only one player home. The B pivot as well looks fairly empty at the moment. Celsius with a lot of options to call with.
Nice Util, though, is going to be bogging down Cloud9 in the attempt of a fast play. Look at it, the Thorns just stalling them out now to the back of it. There's only 30 seconds roughly remaining.
You can't really stop them taking space, though, with these ults.
No, you really can't. Having to be utilized now, both the Showstopper and Nightfall. Leaves a path forwards. That is a cheeky angle.
Where's the
top
Rocket
of the box? Rocket's gone absolutely nowhere near. Redux. Healthy as anything. Holding now. Well, that Util. He's found the slightest of corners. Margins to play around here. That blind is perfect. Jonah P just wanders to his death. We're seeing it now to Nade. Push them back and away once more. Time being bled off the clock. Cloud9 holding this one. Tooth for nail up towards that heaven angle. The one way back online as well. That's going to be calling it here for Sen.
Wall tripped.
Two fairly simple rounds from Cloud9 coming out of their tag timeout. Imi giving them ideas that are, yeah, simplified, I think, is the right way to put it.
Yeah.
They go for a C exec. Then this round, tap over towards the orb, grab it, back over towards A, as soon as they get the information about what's happening on the site. Good ults. It's an important round, and they use their ults to be able to put one on the board. Round 16 and 17. But now it's going to be more of an uphill battle, because they don't have any of those available. And Sen have been giving them Mount control. We haven't seen a Mount fight, which is a little bit strange. Sen made their own adjustment to tuck in and play a little bit more passive. Early spam from Cortesia. Doesn't do too much. And C9 again are given control of this area of the map.
Confidence this time. Taking a space. Slowing down over towards that mound area.
It's a good adjustment.
You do have to be concerned about this one, though. Operator held. There's a passive angle from Jerwin. Not pressed up deep here, just holding for the inevitable peak if there are players over towards C-Mound.
Yeah, holding a Paranoia is a really unusual way of doing it. They're expecting some kind of refight.
Anticipating. It's danger here. Jonah P just catches the contact there with a Prowler. It's loose now. Boombox. It's going to be spotted. So tight to the corner is Oxy still. It's going to be destroying a bit of the util in the process. They don't bait the wall.
No. And so even though they go and take them, they haven't put that much pressure on
Another
C.
B.
And there's a three-player stack on A. The spike's finishing B, though. This is all going to be on Cortesia.
See what he can do. Back here with the Odin spam in his hands. Potential now to do some serious damage into the corner. He knows the angles well. Going to the right time. Slightly ajar. Jack's going to be holding his breath there in that position. And spot like that. Still with a hail of the bullets. Nade on top of it. Barely alive. Lucky as a result of it. Wide swing in the face now with a Paranoia. It's perfect to try and set this one up, but it goes both ways. Util to try and cut out. Send from the pitcher. Away from this retake, still gearing up, comes out to the trades at this point. They're just collided up together here. Still, Sentinels, they have their ins. Founders that 2v2. Sharp shooting. Jonah P. Sidestep most of this one now. Ticking away is the spike. Fireball Ops needs to be dragged out into the open here. Slight tap. With a fade away.
So bad.
Bullets raining down, just not working out in the Professor's favor.
There's a shrug of the shoulders there from Fireball Hops towards the end, as he backpedals and hits a fadeaway headshot. He's gone from top of the scoreboard to bottom of the scoreboard with that agent swap on map 2 to map 3. But he's coming up big when they need him to in a 1v1 here. Take a look at it from his perspective. It is an unusual one. Nick and Zelsis popping off at each other towards the end of some of these critical rounds. Jerwin's traded the op for the ult.
You're seeing it now, and the lost one is really kicking in. Hold on. Showstopper, that's gone wide. Straight into the back wall. Still need to deal with this play. What is that? Bullet to the dome. Just about connects. Magnetic is the aim, and Redux looking to snap back away from the C's, but he commits now into the smoke. First gives him a bit of cover and away. The Prowler chasing down at the heels, needs to defend in time. Bullets through the walls. There's the slightest of dings, but no kills claimed. This is carnage occurring, and it plays directly to Cortesia's hands.
Oh.
Just barely an angle to be seen.
What a pacey round. And you're right that it favored Sentinels in the midst of all of that. Some wild stuff going on. And Joen absolutely misses that ultimate, but this shot,
Ew.
while he's moving, manages to control the rifle in the midst of it. And the aggro play, that 1-2 combo from those duelist-esque players of Joen and Redux, comes through to put an important one on the board and stop that momentum.
Oh my god, lock it in.
3 in a row for Cloud9 and the streak is broken.
Yeah, it's inspiring stuff from Sen. Holding on, but still, okay, early damage being done with a kill there. Cortesia, no setup, but all the play around. Redux matters into his own hands now. He's going to have to be the playmaker. Twists and turns! Oh my god! Spilling it out entirely for this opposition. C9, wondering where the hell has he gone?
Space.
Thorn in their sides and still active, still kicking. Marv,
good ball.
Out. Yuto going to be laid down at his feet, but he's got time now for the rest of the pack to arrive.
Double
Oxy,
backside.
bullet straight to the dome to answer that one back.
No, you have to wait on the blind.
Sharp shooting again ordered up here. Individuality raining through. Cloud9 piecing it together bit by bit, kill by kill. When Oxy's alive, anything is possible. Plant still needs to go down, but they have plenty of time to really peel this one back. It's all Jonah P! Onto the line, but a return of the fire is straight there by Zelsis.
Two huge opportunities past Jonah P.
I understand that he's
normally
just like moving.
Absolutely rock solid in clutch situations. But there is some madness going on here in this match towards the end.
But Jimmy rolled himself off. He's in a really awkward spot.
It's a crazy play to make as well, though.
I mean, he's very good at that.
It was perfect.
And he is beat for beat alongside Vic. 20 and 14 against 20 and 15.
Despite all of that, it is Cloud9 with the lead. 2 rounds. Nothing but resilience and grit.
Oxy's making the difference for them. He really is. It's a classic Oxy game.
Surely should be Cloud9 in a prime position to close out the series.
Oh!
Yeah, they've had a lot of really useful anti-ecos.
We're up against an eco again. You can generate these
ults.
Oxy, let's go wide here. Jonah P does the best he possibly can in a spot like that.
Oxy one away from ult, Jack one away, Zelsis one away. These are massive ultimates to be able to convert once you get up to 12. It was C9 that had the grit to be able to come back on Haven, to pull it away, steal it away from Sen, who looked like they were in control of the game.
Joen, it's risky business. He's on the eco, might as well just see if he can be that playmaker, but inserts himself back onto that line, punished for it. Switch being flipped, Vic unaccounted for.
30 seconds left.
Tight to the corner here. They're just looking to see if they can pull out these players. 2-5.
Nice shot!
24 seconds left. Plant does need to go down at some point.
Not enough pressure to stop it.
My ult is ready.
If we do a lot of damage here, it's really good. I don't even care if or not. Nice shot.
His death is going to be earned in this one up. 1v3 now for Redux. Going to make a good go of things. For a gun. Redux can't quite find any upgrades in his vicinity.
Oh, they have eye and dog.
No, the two
this is over.
players that have died in tree.
Yeah.
Eye, dog, and TP. That's 3 things of info.
Dissipating now, time ticking.
Triple high low
that pure discipline from Cloud9, not looking to throw away any opportunity.
Yeah, I'm about to hear a nice here in a second.
With every single ult online.
3 opportunities to close out Lotus. Get a big win on this map. A big win to open stage 2.
It is. Caveat that it is against a weakened Sentinels, but in a position to take an early win.
I think the important thing for C9 as well is if they have a hope of being able to dodge planes, they have to be able to get wins
if we had a
like this.
timeout, bro.
And it's a great opportunity to steal a win away against a weakened
We'll
opponent.
see, probably, right?
Here it is.
Game
All or
five.
nothing. What could Sen do in
Oh,
a
it's a
spot like
B
this?
split.
The flip, the switch.
He's gonna fake tree with
What's
Raise
going
Rocket,
on?
then they're gonna split B,
Right.
no? Oh no, it's just a full commit A.
Earned up.
Fine.
A lot of pressure over towards that C mound. There's nobody home really, so Sen have got full control over towards it. Gonna be aware that this is potentially going over towards A.
I think you need to be in unexpected positions here. You need to be trying to steal the tempo away from Cloud9, because if you just let them walk forwards at you with the Raise ult, how are you ever going to hold on?
Cortezia, Redux is all
now
now going to be off
Oh
paranoia. That
oh
is
my God.
crazy! Redux!
Oh my God!
He knows when to take
He did the thing!
right timings. He knows when to strike when the iron is hot.
Oh my God, there's no way we
than
lose
that.
42.
What a play to make.
He's a master of finding the right time for the right risk. 23 kills. We said you couldn't just allow C9 to walk at you with those ults. That's what it looks like to take the tempo into your own hands.
30 seconds left.
Still a 4v2 for them to close out.
Double upstairs.
How
No,
does
no, no, no,
Jack
stop,
out of
stop.
this one?
Oh my
How does he
God.
evacuate the spike?
Down
Okay, he's walked up on site. but-
Deep space.
I mean,
Gained by
3v-
Fireball Ops,
3v1.
but no avail.
This is easy.
The Sentinels, how the hell
We're
have they
not-
pulled
we're
it
not
back
even
from
gonna
that?
know how to play. I saw, yeah.
He's spelling it all the way out. There's 9 seconds remaining. German's going to be holding down the fort over towards the B site. Along
Good
the
work.
wall there.
Good work.
Still alive in it.
Good round, gentlemen. Sentinels.
They get the critical round that they need to be able to pull things back a little in their direction. But Redux's play was so good, they didn't even get a chance to use any of their ultimates. I mean,
The
Jack,
TP
at
is
least,
so
did use the
good.
Nightfall. But it's a pretty similar situation again. Sen have got to find another play that's just as unexpected and just as powerful as that one. In order to get past or in front of what Oxy and Zellsis are going to be bringing to the table.
Timeout here. Cloud9. They have a difficult decision to make here for round 23. The money is really just being pushed to the brink. They don't have the losers bonus racked up. They all in here with their ults as well. They're going to be looking at pretty poor buy for potential round 24.
Yeah, but you got to go for it. You've just got to think to yourself, we have the advantage, we got to close the game out right now. This is one of those spots where you can't possibly play to, you know, the classic phrase, you got to play to win.
Right.
You can't play to avoid losing.
Yeah.
They need to be the ones to set the tempo, to have their idea, their game. And for Sen, if they can hold on for one more round, Jomin's going to start to activate with the showstopper that will actually start to level the playing field a little bit. And Jomin and Cortezia are one away from being able to get ults that would equalize the playing field. And Jomin with his op is the guy to try to shut down the showstopper right now.
Yeah.
The Raise v Raise is massively important here in round 23.
They've been using resilience, grit terms to describe Cloud9, but same as applying for Sentinels now.
If Sen were able to hold this on and come away with a win in OT, without John QT, that really would be.
Nice shot!
Hold on.
Game changer right there. Live.
Part 1, obstacle removed. No more showstopper. Takes out the Raze adversary.
Couldn't have better anticipation of where that was going. He's been up and over towards C the majority of these rounds. What a time to swat it up.
Jonah P.
Oh God, Jonah.
This is
oh
a
God,
dangerous
this is-
position
Make
to
the
be
break.
in. Just
Yes,
speed.
Jonah.
Okay,
Go,
seeing
Mark.
it, signs of life now.
Oh,
All the way
come
out
on.
and around.
What a paranoia.
That's an incredible paranoia. Long range with the util. Redux just supplementing an all.
Bang! What a round!
Flawless. And the ult's now in the favor of Sentinels.
Oh, the tables have turned now. Sen have flipped the table. Jomin's the one with the ultimate. Cortezia now has the Steel Garden. It's C9, whose money is crumbling. Ults are offline, and Jomin's come up with the play again to be able to
Where's the
turn
German
things.
op shot?
Really good control over towards A-Rubble as well. Not as common to have your Fade playing in that position, but yes, they are. Yes, they are. Can C9 close it with weaker weaponry, or are we going to OT?
That
oh,
is
they
the
just
question.
C-slam? C-slam with all those ults, bro? Now, the only issue I have here is if we let them get sight, they have Viper ult
incredibly well.
And sure, we have 3 ults that can maybe clear it out. Only one I'm really confident about is Fate ult. But I'd just rather not let that happen, you know?
Very cautious here. Cloud9 not willing to overstep themselves too much. TP cancelled out in time. Still got around going to be used. See if they can clear these players all the way out. This is Joe catching up onto that lurk. Meanwhile, action occurring. Somehow Mark going down to the nade. What are Yuto now going to be offloaded? Blinds into the face of Cortez. He's going to be sidestepping most of this one now with a still gun going his way.
Fate ult's early.
Nightfall on top of it. All his ults being used to try and peel them all the way back, but Oxy, it's like a rabid dog. It's all the way in there, forwards and through. Joe and now an ult of his own. Showstopper, looking for it, finds it. Target acquired. Nice. Like a heat-seeking missile.
Okay, everybody just chill. We're playing retake.
Out now.
30 seconds to try to get the plant down.
They're being bled down to the bitter end here for Cloud9. They need a miracle.
I don't know if we know that or not.
Try and close out this series here and now. The Sentinel, they've got OT in their minds. OT in their hearts. They got the weaponry to do it on top of it. Tiptoeing around into this one now. The kills are clear nevertheless. The issue being forced here for Cloud9.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! OT, here we go, bro.
Here to bring it all the way to OT.
Mirroring what Cloud9 did to them on Haven. Astonishing rounds to be able to put together. With the dying embers of Lotus. Redux's play is the one that starts it. That monstrous
go Sen. Let's go Sen. We are gonna win.
Rounds ago.
We are gonna win.
And it's Jerwin's op really that closes it from there. Shutting down Oxy with the showstopper, getting a 3K there to be able to close things out. And Sentinels drag themselves kicking and screaming into OT.
They really do. It's unbelievable stuff.
It is remarkable that they have a chance of being able to beat Cloud9 without their IGL in the game.
Just refusing to go down.
It's crazy.
Refusing to give up here. And granted, this is an opening from both squads where they are looking wicked and unexpected, but for Cloud9, I mean, we're talking about roster changes that they made, they opted into. The Sentinels, circumstances not of their choosing.
TP Rubble.
Here we are, 12 to 12. Early take of Rubble.
Like this. Good eye.
One's going to be broken here. Vic reveals his hand. Will have to TP. Backs himself out of that corner.
Oh, that eye won't touch the shoot. Yep. Good. Phantom usually means Fate or Viper player.
Opt in too much.
So they just think it's Viper here right now. Except for maybe Omen. Okay, now they know Fate, Omen, Viper.
Which lets them have a 3-player stack A.
And now Roomba is raised. So now they know at least 4.
Their IGL find the B pivot. But as he is moving up, it does seem like that's in the back of their mind. They would only have to get through Oxy. It is by far the easier path for them to be able to get the spike down.
Door opened up here. Prowler forwards as well, looking to see if they can bleed out some util away from Cloud9. It has pulled out at least a paranoia.
Yeah,
now they're going to be moving over towards that B direction, like you said. Oxy Nade is going to be set down ahead of time. Doesn't do a lot though to help him out in that fight. It's Juwin again, getting the better of him. Nade sails up overhead, denies his space over towards Heaven, and that plant is down.
We have Eye with Tether.
Sentinels in a good spot here. The post-plant positioning pretty immaculate.
If we IC Link, we're the best.
Batter down the hatches. Looking to push back this retake attempt at Cloud9.
Oh my god, we IC Link.
Chances are slim.
Oh my god. Tag both.
From Jack.
They're 2.
I'm seeing it now. Util.
We know Fade.
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Joan has been a monster.
Oh, he has woken up for Sen. Redux has been a constant.
Tell me we're gonna win
all
this.
throughout Lotus.
Holy spray.
And late on here, Join has activated, man.
Holy good work.
John P with a couple of lovely ones as well.
Yeah,
but C9 had no retake utility at that point.
No.
They did not expect to have to play B for retake like that.
I'm calling timeout, bro. I know my players like five round loss in a row to go to OT and they just lost the first round OT. You have to call
the table being flipped at this point. Sentinels, 1 round away.
Gotta try something.
Take it down Cloud9.
It's a more passive hold over towards C. Instead of being able to jiggle peek and get that mountain information, C9 have taken it away. They've remembered the adjustment that Amy gave them. So it's going to be tough for Sen to figure out where this is going.
I feel like you would have called it
Passive
unless you
stuff.
heard something.
It is.
That they were
Is
saying.
very far back.
I've got to imagine they'd be playing full C retake. I don't think Marv is supposed to be committing to this if the pressure hits him.
Prowler forwards. Joan has a lot of deep space over towards that B angle. A lot of confidence in his aim, but his last few rounds, the way that they have gone. Door opens though. Cause for concern.
Why did like multiple people in the crowd go, oh,
Respect
when the
that.
door opened, bro? Or is it just because the timing
as a
will be
result of
made?
it now, sending it forwards now. Abundance of
Good
util.
molly.
Vic with that deep TP. First one
They
in
don't
to
know
take
we're
that
playing retake
contact.
C. It's
Prowl-
okay.
Okay,
Oh, that
Boombot
one
has
did
missed
not
it.
see him.
Definitely
Good
trying
dog,
to
good
give
dog, good
Prowler
dog.
round 2. This time,
We're actually
no stone left unturned. Plan needs to go down here. Oxy, hard committing onto this.
It's not a great plan. It's not the headshot angle for Mound. They have to play on-site post plans here. But if Oxy gets a kill, this showstopper could keep OT going.
It could be everything. All grouping up now. Play some Sentinels getting into position.
Oh god.
Supplementary is the
Holy
spam now.
high satchel.
Satchel movement, Jerwin.
Wait, good nade.
Not too sure what happened there, but it went a bit amiss. Season a nade over towards the back of the wall. It's able to be sidestepped now, and Oxy's still alive here. Jack, spam again up into the angle. Players, collateral done, and absolutely slammed down to the ground. That is Cloud9. Dragging it to 13. We are going again.
Post plans have been a nightmare for Cloud9 across this series, but there they stand strong. Good crossfires, good support for each other. When Oxy fell, unable to pop the ult, there were others ready and up to the task.
One enemy remaining.
Vic and Fireball Ops clean things up with those last 3 kills. 13 to 13.
C9 not out of it yet.
Oh, Zelsis taps the door. Remember, they did this last time with Oxy looking to take an aggressive angle.
Incredibly brave.
Yeah, so Sen don't want to peek into this. They know that something aggro is going on, but actually Zelsis is kind of faking it here.
It makes it feel like there is so much pressure over towards B main and C.
Yeah, it feels like a stack over towards Mound, which is not true at all.
Sen going to be sending it forwards though. Straight into the open arms of Oxy. Blind as anything still, he manages to track it out and away.
Oh, nice!
Redux! Beautiful work. Sidesteps the bullets coming his way. Dodges the ire of the opponents.
Not one before. Nice.
And just like that,
Good job,
that is
Jimmy.
how it's done.
Nice job.
The macro idea is pretty nice from Cloud9, but when the B-pop came through, their players were lost. They had no clue where Redux had got to.
The mechanics of Redux are just unbelievable right now.
Hey, TP's in, and Jack is completely befuddled. Fireball Ops tries to swing in, but he's got no info to work with because Jack's been crossed up. His ankles have been broken. Sen get another match point.
Sentinels.
One more to do it. Which is going to give first? That is the question.
The beginning of this map was back and forth, back and forth. No team able to stabilize off the back of a pistol and then a thrifty. The OT could be so similar.
Kozia is alone here. He's got the use
Nice
of the
shot.
playoff from and his aim, gun in hand. Full confidence now to play for this one. Out towards the back of the side, he does need a bit of a bailout. Someone to help him out. Jonah Peter ended up going down as a result of it. Up onto that high ground angle. Perch spotted out though. Redux with that position and a swing through the backside. Zelsis unaccounted for. Plant down. Redux looking to see if he can play spoiler, punish the play. Not quite. And one way in his face is going to make it that much more difficult. He doesn't have a TP to get the hell out. Now that nade is good. Vic. Sitting
Nice.
tight to the corner. Sentinel still racking up the
2v2.
kills, bringing it into that 2v2. Smoked off.
It's the new guys.
Dissipating shortly. It's up to Marge, it's up to Jerwin. What can they do from a spot like this? It's Cloud9 persevering once more.
Oh man, that's so hard.
C9's tier 2 pickups, Jack and Fireball Ops hold strong. and deliver them a 14-14. You might expect in spots like that experience to win out. But C9 have other ideas. This game is ridiculous.
Nice! Come on! Come on!
Sentinel looking to open over towards Rubble here.
Slow going now. No all in with a util. Just a haunt and a prowler, something to walk up off the back of it. Makes it feel like there's not much of a presence here.
This looks like the exact round C9 just did.
Smokes are being layered up over towards A. This is
No troll, this looks like the exact same round.
Of players from Sentinels.
Door
Packet
open
and
off
waiting
rip,
to strike
5-man
towards A.
walk up,
Cloud9
bro.
are waiting in the wings.
Only difference? No,
It's one of the first times where C9 are not trying to get mound information.
One D.
Yeah, very passive positions across the board, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wait,
but they've
they have a
stacked them,
high-low
and
tree.
it's right.
Oh god, I don't like it.
It's
I
a
don't
good
like
call.
it.
See if it pays off now, though. Slow siege being played for here. Picks up angles. Double satchel's in there. That cuts it up entirely. And now Oxley's left unaware on top of it. He's trying to think of timing. Straight past that smoke.
Yes!
To their own
You're going.
demise. Blink of an eye. It's
Both have
all
them.
Sentinels complete control over towards A.
So many bodies. The blast pack movement pulling the crosshair away.
Yeah, they weren't ready for that.
No, they were on the angle, but
Nice.
they couldn't do anything about it.
Redux.
Redux is
And
so
Xen
good right
are
now.
given this many opportunities to
Ew!
Oh my god! At some point, surely they're going to get it across the line. Redux goes to 31 kills.
This is unbelievable.
Redux
Keeping up a kill per
31.
round in OT is remarkably impressive. And he's over that right now.
You can't hit him. He's gliding with the movement right now.
Enemy remaining.
Always making it difficult. Always a jar.
You Redux.
Not losing to Jordan. There's no-
Oh!
This match is
Not
personal.
losing to Jordan. I love it.
Feels like it. It's a lot on the line now. Which team will give first?
Fine,
Util
hey.
sails overhead. As
Yeah,
a
yeah,
the
C
power
rush,
is
C
gonna
rush,
be
we know.
Spotted
We're
out,
playing
called
C
for.
retake
Instant
with
reaction here by
Twice.
Cloud9.
They know it's Cortezia.
Got to get past this
Odin
one, though.
no
Device
doing,
set up on the wall. Odin spam as
Oh,
well.
whoa,
Raining
Jordan,
down Zelsis. Barely alive at all. Satchel's
Oh,
through.
what?
Oh, got a shot by Oxy.
Oh,
The
give me.
mark straight there. Instant answer. Straight there with a trade.
4v4, Jordan's low.
Marv
They don't have a
uses
ton of
snake bite
util.
as
We
well.
have some.
Trying to
Got the
hope
same
that
amount of util on
Cloud9
each
get
side,
put
I
off
would
from
say.
going for this. But it's going to be a 4v4 retake.
Spike planted.
Good tap on the door.
No Oxy to save them this time, though, in the C post plant.
Yeah, now Jordan's inserted towards mound. He can't help.
It's a matter of survival for Sentinels. Best chance in a while to see if they can close out this series. Double facing up now. Dodge
Good
the
flash.
flash and a fight. Caught for
Oh
it,
my
and
God.
An insane
What
transfer.
shots?
It still brings it to the 2v2.
Jerwin, you're crazy.
Damage done though.
Oh my God,
Damage
this man.
done. Bullets firing
What's that?
down and
Oh my God,
raining
2v1, 2v1.
down the lead and the hail of it. It's all too much. It's all up to Zelsis. It's all up to Jordan. What can you do? Marved on the defuse. It's half already earned. The full stick, full trust. The swing.
Nice! Nice! We did it! We did it! We did it! With Jimmy the sub.
IGL on the bench. It matters not.
Finally a Sen win.
It's a memorable match by the end
A
of it.
Sen win.
16-14 in OT to get Sen the win on Lotus.
Yes, we did it.
And you heard it from Redux's mouth. They were
We
not
did
about to lose
it.
to Zelsis today. There
Oh
was
my
so
God, we
much
did it.
personal stock on the line between these two teams,
Really
but that
was.
is honestly a devastating loss for
Oh
Cloud9.
my God.
This is a Cloud9 squad that had a grand opportunity to take a win against a weakened
Man, we
Sentinels
did
now.
it. We're the best.
It's not over just yet. Stage 2 is a very different game being played than we've ever had in VCT before. It's about the long con, it's about looking good when you get into play-ins and playoffs. Sportsmanship is shown towards the end here, but today the day is Sentinels.
Thank you,
Against
Jimmy.
all odds,
Thank you.
everything
best.
thrown against them, they stepped up to the task.
We're the best.
What a difficult task they had today. To be able to somehow persevere across 3 maps, playing the new map of Summit as well,
Yeah.
all without John QT being able to be here. Well, they did it for him. And Marv made an impact. The vibes,
It's cold,
the
ice
vibes were great
cold.
all day. They were playing with house money.
Ice in his
They were
veins.
bringing it to C9. pushed them close even on Haven, and got it across the line in a really tough OT. Showing a ton of grit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a heat check on Sentinels, I think you're feeling pretty good about them.
Yeah, definitely, especially when you consider they should be looking better with John back in the lineup.
Yeah.
So, this is the floor, what you just watched. This is the floor of Sen.
This T3 individuals are one the game right here.
Dude, I love watching Redux.
He's unbelievable.
I love the way that he takes the risk at the right time.
It is. It's all intelligence. It's never a stupid play when it's Redux. It's always calculated.
With some clutch moments too, bro. Everybody's just so clutch at the end of Lotus,
lots
bro.
of different roles makes it so difficult for him.
Yeah.
And yet he is up to the task. Some outrageous moments from Jerwin as well. The op shutdown on Oxy's showstopper to be able to start the run back into OT on Lotus, amazing. And it wasn't even close to Jerwin's best moment because he got a 1v4 on Summit. Crazy.
Unreal stuff, honestly. Unreal stuff. Sentinels are going to be proud of themselves on that one. That is ridiculous to be able to pull that one all the way back from the brink. Cloud9, though, gutting
John
stuff for
QT
them.
here
It's
in
an
spirit.
opportunity, as
Love
we were
that
saying,
sign.
to
And he
take down
drew. Wow.
as we can
Inspirational.
score early.
Whoever
Yeah,
drew
I think
that.
in the broader scheme of things, you know, they're guaranteed to be able to make it to play-ins. They have
There's
a long
Nere.
road to try to improve time over time. The only issue is they've started out with a game that they should have won. And
that John
they
QT sign is lit,
case,
bro.
was it? Well, let's send it down to Dryad. She's on the stage now for the Verizon post-match interview with Jerwin, so please take it away.
It is really hard to believe that that was only the first game Sentinels and Cloud9 played on this stage too. Jerwin, congratulations. This was incredible. A back and forth, and I feel like we have to talk about your impact, both in that map one, in that clutch that you had, and also here to finally close it out. Tell me about what it took to finally win today.
It definitely took a lot. You know, coming back from like such a long break, coming back on stage, the nerves were definitely back. But I don't know, we stuck to our game plan. We put a lot of prep in this match, and it finally paid out.
And also, you are playing under different circumstances with John not being here, but Marb stepping in. It felt like you guys were vibing with him. So what is it like to have him as a sub?
Jimmy is like one of the funniest people I've played with. He always brings the vibes, but obviously it was a little bit hard losing our IGL of all people. So everyone had to step up, especially Jonah and the coaches put in so much work. It made it a lot easier.
Yeah, and you guys have been looking incredible. I think you are showing the individual potential that we've always talked about, but especially because you're playing things that you feel really comfortable on. So I want to talk about the composition that we saw on Haven, where you were playing that Waylay and that Jet. How does this come to be? Is it just talk of what works for everybody, or why did you decide to change it?
A lot of it is the coaches working with the IGL, you know, like looking at our strengths and how we play, and you know, they look at like our play style, how we work as a team. So, you know, whatever they want to talk about, we always disagree.
And you talk about the coaches. Today you had perfect pistols. How much have you been practicing the pistols? Was it just like a great day? What happened?
It's a lot of work at the pistols. You know, after prac, long day of prac, Ewok says no one move, and he puts us in a pistol DM versus each other.
Okay.
So, you know, he definitely put in work for that.
It looked incredible. Jerwin, congratulations once again today. You were the absolute difference maker. And this is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. But if you think we're over, this is not over just yet. We have the big matchup coming up.
Big matchup? Caesar is a big matchup at this. Caesar, we're not done.
Yo, guys, who would win in a ping pong match,
what?
Cortezia or Jonah P? Or you?
Jonah P. I gotta say Cortezia. I'm Team Jonah P. I gotta say Cortezia. You're taking my sack. Team Jonah.
Cortezia.
Cortezia.
Cortezia, of course. By far.
I see Cortezia. Been insane in ping pong.
I've never seen Jonah play. Cortezia is pretty good. I think I saw a video that looked like Jonah was better. I'm gonna say Jonah. Cortez is good though.
It's the battle of our age. Okay, I want to go with Jonah P. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm bald, so you know I always got to go with the person with more hair. But the reality is, Cortezia and that mustache. And have you seen the form? It's like elegance. It's the elegance that you can't emulate. So I'm gonna go with Cortezia.
Gotta give it to my boy JP. Gotta give it to the boy JP, man. He's a professor, bro. He won't only teach you about Valorant, he'll also teach you about ping pong. Drops the mic.
Who do you think is better?
It's probably Jonah.
It's probably.
Cortezia.
Cortezia, 100%.
What? Not Jonah P?
No, bro.
What's it like?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Of course, my main Cortez. He's the best at everything he does. Maybe not ping pong, but I'm hoping he wins.
I'll say Cortezia. He's got passion.
What's the question?
Cortezia versus Jonah P, who's winning ping pong.
Cortezia.
They both say Cortezia, so I'm gonna say Jonah.
Welcome back, everyone, to Match Point, and we're here for another edition of VCT Supreme! Now,
on
we have been
stage
trying to do this dang segment for a hot minute now, so we're finally doing it. And we have two great players. It's Jonah P and Cortezia. Now, the good news, folks, is I'm not alone up here. I have two table tennis aficionados who are going to be calling all the action. They are some of the greatest table tennis players in the world. It's Alexis and Mel!
I see that.
Are you excited?
Oh. Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, this is a battle of the ages. What better way to bring chemistry in the game than compete in the very physically intensive, very mentally intense game of
really
ping pong.
nervous of this cast. Actually, bro.
Don't be nervous.
They're saying don't be nervous. It's okay. Let's go over the rules real fast. It's super simple. It's going to be first to 11. We're going to swap sides after every 2 serves, and you have to win by 2. And somehow, some way, I'm going to do math to keep the score here, even though I failed that in elementary school. So let's go ahead and do it. Who's going to serve first?
Where's the ball? You have the ball? I don't have a ball.
Okay, we need a ball.
Okay, I'll start then.
All right, it's for the
Go.
stash,
All right,
honestly.
let's
Facial
go.
hair wins. All right, here we go.
Okay, first serve. Oh, barely over the top.
Oh, it's okay. It's a warm up. It's a
Give me
warm up.
one.
It's
You?
show. Wait, I'm Team Cortez. What am I saying?
He
I'm
wants
Team
to
Jake.
get
Never mind.
Okay, one for red team.
One for red.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
Cortezia.
Sorry, Mel. Sorry, Alexis. Cortezia was yelling at me.
Let's go, Cortez! Let's
embarrassing.
go!
The defense is looking like it's going to need some work here from Jonah P.
Ooh.
Rally.
That's for you. That's one for
back like that.
That's him? Oh my God, this is going fast. I can't keep up with it.
4-0. Let me get one. Give me one more.
4-0. 4-0.
Oh, wow.
JP, fight back!
Oh, you jinxed him. You jinxed him.
So
Let's go,
you want the ball?
Cortezia.
I didn't go over the...
Okay. All right, hold on. Got it. And
It's it.
got a ball. Hold on. Hit.
Oh.
Thank
There we
you.
go.
Double
Ref
assist.
did something.
Oh, I'm
Let's go.
sweating my butt off up there.
For him.
For him.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You went through?
If you blink and you miss it.
Now for you. 5-5.
One more ball.
5-2. 5-2.
We're
Oh, we need a
missing
ball. I'm
balls.
so
Yeah,
sorry.
one more.
I swear I'm good at this officiating referee stuff, but you know.
Thank you. These ours?
Don't pre your day job.
The
kids.
replay.
Replay. Oh, that's clean. That's clean.
I mean, just clinical.
Oh,
wow.
between the legs, that's a trick shot. That might have been a trick shot.
He might think he's Lamine Yamal. I don't know what to say.
No, bro.
Again?
5-4.
Dang.
I'll take that. We need a ball coming.
Okay, we need a ball. Okay, we got a ball.
I got one. Actually feeling the tennis court and the guys are throwing the balls back, you know what I mean? 4-4.
Ooh.
Nonchalant.
Okay, I gave you that. I gave you that. It was 4-0? It was 4-0? No,
Who's serving? Who's serving?
We're tied up. We are all tied up.
Hold on, I got it. Okay, hold on. I don't want to
right,
actually
lucky.
destroy my back. Okay, here we go.
No. It's too easy. Really?
That would be 6, right?
Yeah, that would be 6.
Thank you so much, man.
That was crazy.
Ball me.
No. Oh.
Wait,
who wins the ball?
I have it, it's fine. Is it
No,
yours?
that was
Put it
right.
six
What
for
score?
me? 6 for me now.
6.
One more.
6. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Oh no. We're
Please
gonna
don't
get,
hit the
we're
ref
gonna,
next time, please.
Oh!
Forehand.
Corner bounce of
One more
doom.
ball for him. Ball,
Wait,
ball.
did someone say 6-7?
Ball flying.
Oh, we got a ball coming in.
Oh, what have you done?
Never mind. Let's go. Of course. You're nervous.
He's nervous.
Ah, he's nervous. He's nervous.
Where that shit going? 9-6, friend. Ball.
Oh, there you go.
One more.
Ooh. Hit him with it.
Oh,
Hit
the
him with it.
defense. Oh.
Not bad.
Okay,
9-7.
9-7.
Oh, Cortez is back. Cortez is back. We're good.
We're back in. We're back in.
Oh! Come on.
The tempo is really getting
Are we
up
back
to
or what?
by Cortezia.
Oh,
It's
man.
gonna be a long game.
Here we go. Where's the ball?
Ready?
This might go OT, just like the game we just
Cortez
watched.
hasn't seen form. He actually
Did
looks like he
hit it?
played this.
No,
Really?
the ref is not looking.
The ref wasn't looking. The ref wasn't looking.
Oh, look at his serve. I'm just
Oh,
now tapped into
10-9?
his serve.
Right?
Match point.
Match point.
Wait,
Okay. Him match point. Thank you. Sorry, I was
No, it's
trying.
good,
Oh,
good.
wait a minute. There's
You
a.
gotta move the 1 and the
Yep,
0.
there we go. Yep, and then
All right.
nice.
Bang.
Overtime.
Oh, if he hit that.
Wait a minute. We tied up.
Got a
We're
little
up.
too cocky
Win
with
by
the trick
2.
shot, I
Win
would
by
say.
2.
Overtime, win by 2.
Oh, what is happening here?
Yeah.
Where are
Oh,
the
what is
things?
the 10?
Where
The
are
ref
things?
is drunk, guys.
Help me.
The ref needs help.
Are you what I'm at? Oh, okay.
Help him
There
out,
we go.
guys.
Wait.
Send.
I
won!
Where is it?
All right, you guys keep track. Okay, 10.
There we go.
Okay. All right, ready?
Yeah, GB!
Oh my God, I'm sweating my butt off up here.
Oh.
11 for me.
11. Okay. Okay.
Win by 2.
This is how this
Let's
works.
go, Cortez.
Go back to.
Yep.
You
And
got
then
it.
There you go, there you go.
All of Canada is watching JP.
Ooh.
The deep carve.
Ooh.
The counter.
Oh.
And
Trick shot
mistake.
again!
Damn it.
Put these ball.
Is mine or yours?
All right.
It's
11.
like trying to end the
11.
DM with like a Deagle 1 tap instead of just using your
13 to
Vandal.
win.
He's doing the same thing.
Exactly.
You ready?
All right. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay. 12.
This might never end.
It's over. It's over. It's okay, guys. Let's
I
go
need
over.
makeup to run me a napkin up here. It's getting hot. Oh.
Oh.
Execute.
Oh.
Did that curve off the side?
That counts,
The
that counts.
precision.
Again?
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is impossible to
That's
hit from
illegal.
Cortezia.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Oh, we're
okay.
missing.
Okay. Here we go.
We're missing the
Small rapid,
game.
Thank you.
Got you.
Yeah.
13-12.
Beautiful.
Oh.
I went
Wow.
for it. I don't
Wow.
hear. GG.
What a absolutely stunning.
Absolutely
The
stunning from Cortezia.
the composure at the very
Let's
end
go,
there.
mate.
Unknown.
No.
Guys,
The
give it up.
first
Inspirational.
All right, folks, it's a late night, so yeah, let's go ahead and get y'all out of here. We have plenty more matches coming at you tomorrow. Great games you don't want to miss. But for now, enjoy your Samsung OLED Fast Replay. We'll see you mañana, folks. Get home safe. Bye, everybody. Thank you, everyone.
Crazy. Pool party. Pool party in the Hendrix pool, I guess.
In London, Leviathan hoisted a...
Okay. Okay. Trainer Jays. Trainer Jays is live on Marvel Rivals. Guess I'm rating Trainer Jays, bro. What is this team up? Like, I want to rate Trainer Jays, but they have no game audio. I'm not rating anybody with no game audio, bro. Holy smokes, what is that shield? Oh, it's the Rex. What is this bar? You can see their ult meter or what? Nope. Alright. I'll come back to them. Let's see who this is. They're my recommended. Wait, no, we have to raid John. We have to raid the goat. Wait, we are raiding. Oh, that is not John Q. It's John QTCS. My bad. Yeah, I can't raid him. All right. I'm just gonna raid the goat, bro. I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna raid anybody today. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Have a fantastic night. Twitch, thank you so much for watching. There are all the socials. Have a fantastic night as well. I will see y'all all again tomorrow.